Yo. Shut up. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up. You 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 shut up. Whatever. I'm not playing this game with y'all. Whatever. I'm not playing this game with y'all. I'm not playing this game with you. Whatever. I'm not playing this game with y'all. I'm not playing this game with you. I'm playing this game with you. I'm not playing this game with you. Alright, shut up. We gotta see how this shit sounds. Alright, shut up. We gotta see how this shit sounds. Alright, shut up.
Wants to pick up this chick at the park and take her. Wants to pick up this chick at the park.
What are you still doing?
Wants to pick up this chick at the park.
What are you still doing?
Alright, Chad, sounds great. Alright, Chad, sounds great. Let's put our headsets up. Let's put our headsets up. Plug that bit in. Our headsets up. Plug that bit in. Our headsets up. Plug that bit in. And let's get started with the stream. Alright, let's put the volume up a little bit. We're gonna do a lot of reactions today. That's what I said. 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 All right, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All right, shut up. Shut up. You 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 shut up. I said you shut up. You shut up. I said you shut up. You shut up. Who the hell you talking to? I said you shut up. Alright. Who the hell you talking to? You nigga. Alright. You nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Who the hell you think you talking to? Shut the fuck up. Huh? Who you think you talking to? What the hell you think you talking to? Huh? Huh? You think you talking to? Huh? Huh? You think you talking to? Huh? 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 I'm not laughing. Well, you're clearly laughing right now. Well, shut the fuck up. All right, chat. Let's get started. Let me just skip this ad real quick.
You still have not downloaded Pi Adblock? You
No.
know I'm just gonna keep showing up on your screen until you download.
I do know that.
Basically,
Don't renew. Open this. 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Nermites? Today we're here with some Gideon. This random person tried to talk to a 15-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with him? Let's get it.
basically, this wants to pick up this chick at the park and take her to the trail and have his way with her.
Why'd you go to prison?
You should have thought about that then.
You're not even crying. There's no tears.
Fake ass crap.
I'm sorry. I fucked up. Please don't.
All right.
We're at the police station right
That's
now,
too
man.
dang
I know
bad.
you raised him to be like that.
Well, see, I've been to prison before.
I mean, I've been arrested too, but like,
I got arrested for a girl that lied about her age.
and how old was she actually?
14.
Oh, it run in the family.
We're catching an EDP today, man. But not just any regular EDP, y'all. We're catching a Roblox EDP, man.
Damn,
He's
they always
messaging what
got
he thinks is
these
a
pedos
15-year-old
in
girl,
motherfucking Roblox,
and he's trying to
bro.
meet up with her. So we're gonna go intercept that. And the crazy part about it, he has Telegram. If one of these
What's that?
threads is trying to meet up with a young girl and they have Telegram, it's a 99% chance that they have freaking CP on their stuff. Hopefully, we can get an arrest today.
Cyberpunk?
Alex, what's good?
My best friend, dude.
How you doing, man?
What's up?
We're live right now.
Where are we live on?
Twitch.
Okay, I'll watch my language. Hey, guys.
Oh, we
And
gotta
then
watch our
also,
language.
For
Oh,
this
no.
one, I'm gonna turn TTS on so you guys can say what y'all want. about him. Why are you streaming with the racist guy who caught EDP?
Well, dude, it's like yin and yang. One racist guy, one non-racist guy. We're coming together and ending racism, bro.
Oh my God.
They locked
Someone
in.
said Your driver
They
looks
locked
like
in.
he could be one. This man has over like 200 convictions on EDPs. What do you think about Vitaly?
Fuck that guy.
Really? Do you think his prey catchers are real?
Probably. I think what it is, though, the reason they get so many at once, I don't think they're getting them to meet up for sexual stuff. I bet you they're probably saying in the chats, like, come meet me right now, come meet me right now. I'm 15, but they don't, like, wait till they get sexual. That's why I think they get so many, because they don't really care, right? 'Cause I don't think he's faking it. I just think he's cuts corners. You got some good shit.
Is that oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Go ahead.
Dang, I want to show them a picture of him. Imagine a more fat Osmongold. So an obese rat. Oh my gosh. Can you tell them what all he said?
Basically, this pedo wants to pick up this chick at the park and take her to the trail and have his way with her. And he also cannot afford a condom, and he's using his dad's car at 25 years old to go pick her up.
He has the decoy as his
How expensive is
screensaver,
a
chat.
condom, bro?
Like, this boy's in love. Oh my gosh. He also has a Twitch. So afterwards, I might shout out his Twitch. We might rate him. Or he might get rated by some alphabet people. That's
Right
him.
about that.
That's him.
Jadon, we'll go out with the football. I can have Jesus just bring the car around.
Getting my soundboard ready.
Basically, we're just going to run routes in his direction.
Punch his face and pedo.
Yeah, let's pass that pigskin.
Oh, yeah. Little peewee fat.
Ooh, nice catch. We're definitely not about to catch a P3DO.
We truly want to get this resolved with you. And not
Okay.
just get this resolved as
This is
in
TOS.
we're shaming you or anything like that. Obviously, do you think if we were here to yell at you, I think we would have done that at this point, right? Yeah. Okay. Besides Lily,
You know what? This guy should be lucky it wasn't one of them other predator catchers, bro. The YNs. Cause them YNs are crazy. Let me tell you, I saw a guy, he threw up the pedophile in like in a shop. Right? And then the other guy just I've never seen that in my entire life. Do I want to try it? No. Do I want it to be tried on me? Hell no.
how many of, say, 15-year-olds were kind of hitting you up?
Not really much.
What's that like?
Why you
So
look
one or
like
two, 10, 20?
No,
you
probably.
look like a Discord moderator, bro?
So there was,
But then I don't really message them anything else.
okay, so basically there's a few people kind of at the borderline age that have kind of hit you up. What about them kind of enticed you to message them back or to message them? Like,
It's just a lot of people just put shit in my head saying it's okay. Some people say it's not, and I know for a fact it's not, and I shouldn't have fucking.
You know it's okay, right? Not what I meant to say. You know it's not okay, right? Then why are you here? Why are you here to meet a 15-year-old girl, huh? You know it's not right. You're just saying that so you don't get fucking punished. Disgusting. What's wrong with you? Man, the only reason you probably going after them girls is because look at your fit. Look at your fit. No wonder you going after them goddamn little ones. Ain't nobody fucking with you looking like that. Even though I got basically the same fit on, but fuck you, nigga. Tee up, nigga. Damn. Get you some real pussy. I'm gonna have to blur that out.
Said it.
so when did this theme first start getting introduced to you of like person over 18 dating someone younger 18 online? Like, where have you seen that happen?
Mainly VR chat.
What's VR chat?
It's a game in VR where you can meet all kinds of people, and I had fucking.
Wow, he
people
really
like
does sound like one of those
underage
people from
shit
VR
on there.
chat.
How so?
I went off.
I always see those
on them,
videos,
I
and
was
they're
there with
always
my friend.
really-
We both went off. Like I.
Yeah, so what did you want with
Always be
Lily,
sound
like
like him.
long term, I guess you could say? Like, was this somebody you wanted to be friends with for however long, or like what?
Probably
I'm
should have
fine
pre-ordered.
with friendships and shit.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Maybe like FWBs?
No,
Stop
I don't
playing.
really do that. To be honest.
Okay.
To be honest, didn't really even plan on doing anything.
You just want to make a
Because I'm like
friend.
too fucking nervous to do anything, anyways.
Bro, I mean, you look like a confident dude to me. Like,
No.
I mean, I wouldn't have the balls to come out here to meet a new girl that I met online.
I was really fighting myself, saying no, it's not because like.
Who are you kidding, bro? Who the hell are you kidding? The second you saw this nigga instead of a 15-year-old girl, is the second you thought of this whole thing, trying to make shit up for yourself. I do not feel bad for you.
That's why I, like, when I message, like, I don't know if I should.
So how did you and Lily meet each other?
The Roblox server.
Roblox
A
server.
lot of fucking people on there.
A lot of people on there, like, that are what?
Weird.
You mind scooting over, big homie? I want to sit down.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I know this is the white only bench, but hopefully some color can come in.
So how'd the conversation go with Lily? Like, when did y'all start talking? What did she talk about with you and all that stuff?
We started talking normally, I believe. I just told her I'm just mainly looking for a relationship and stuff, and
Is it me or can I not hear this nigga, bro? I must be deaf.
I'm not having really any luck.
Mm-hmm. So Lily was kind of the one that kind of showed you the time of day.
Well, she cared about me, it felt like.
Yeah. What did y'all kind of discuss relationship-wise, or?
I say I normally date to marry in the future. I don't fucking cheat, nothing. I'm fine with, like, waiting.
Oh, I get it. He wanted to raise his girlfriend. Mm-hmm. You wanted to raise her into your ideal wife. Was that your plan? Huh? Disgusting. This is you. No wonder they're scared of you. You like kids. Get out of here.
Until she was like 18 and shit.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 25.
So he was
25?
pre-ordering.
That's probably a bit too much of an age gap, though.
Well, I mean, bro, love is love, man. So, like, you know, if you want to wait, you want to wait, man. I totally get that.
Did the chat ever get, like, risque or flirtatious at all between the two of you?
I think a bit, and my fucking dumbass. You know how guys get.
Yeah,
have those times.
Whoa. Guys. What? Bro. Let's start again. Guys? No. Pedophiles. What do you mean the way guys get? Huh? Don't put me where you think everybody should be, right? I'm not in your zone. I'm 18. I don't want to fuck with nobody like you. Listen here. If you ever try to put guys into your section, I will find you. And I will be Joe. I will beat you. In GTA. With a rocket launcher. Shut up, Sal.
The days that fucking my mind sometimes go a bit crazy and wild and shit, and then I just regret it afterwards.
Yeah, I promise you, dude, I've been in situations where my mind's going crazy and I've put my thoughts on a DM with the chick too, so
Yeah.
I get that. So
He even
what
do it with
crazy
a
stuff
adult
was said to
chick.
Lily from you?
That's the only difference.
To be honest, my fucking memory is ass. I don't really remember much, but
What can you remember?
I think neck kisses and shit, but
Net kisses? Anything besides net kisses
probably
discussed?
a bit more.
Like, we're not obviously we're not judging you, dude. Like,
I'm
Didn't you say something
judging.
about, like, wanting to do something in the back of your dad's car?
My dad's car. I said we could like spend the night at the park in Crystal Springs and shit, just chill, watch YouTube.
I think you also said something about, like, you not being able to afford I mean, I know in this economy, under Biden, who can afford condoms?
right.
But you say, like, you can't afford.
How much is the condom? And this is before Trump, right? Nigga, you ain't got $6? You ain't got $6? My nigga. Nigga. I literally could donate a condom because they literally have it in school. In schools, well, in high school they had one. I took like lots of them for some reason. I don't know. I was a weird kid, but I'm not donating them to you, freaky ass nigga.
Or condoms or something like
Yeah.
that. You said that right?
Yeah.
Run! We'll be playing this later.
Okay, so we're bringing up condoms. Was there anything like sexual brought up?
Yeah.
What was brought up?
What was brought up,
I
bro?
don't really want to fucking say it, to be honest.
Freaking
Dude,
say it, bro.
The reason why we're actually asking you is because we do have it here, and one thing I don't want to do is embarrass anybody. I don't want to read it myself, and I don't like reading too much. I'm a college dropout, so
Probably sex and shit.
y'all brought up sex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
I
man.
told her I was like a virgin and shit. And my dad even fucked up when he was younger. He was at a bar with someone by her.
Whoa! Trying to throw your dad under the bus? So not only are you a pedo, you a snitch. Worst of both
A
worlds.
female drink. She said that she was 18.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out she was 16. Got my dad in prison.
So is your dad a sex offender?
I don't think he is anymore.
So here's what we're kind of curious about: saying you're a virgin and then saying how you want to have sex. That, to me, that sounds like somebody who wants to lose their virginity. And every single one of us has been there at this point.
I still want to lose mine.
Yeah, but
Same.
yeah. Just what was said in the chat.
nigga
Where are you
Jitty on,
supposed to
bro.
go? Kind of do the
Funny
deed.
ass.
Crystal Springs and shit. Never really planned on really doing anything because, of course, I'm too nervous. I get anxiety and.
Do you ever get the itch to just want to lose it, just to say you lost it?
Well, my family keeps fucking saying shit about me not being a virgin still.
They make fun of you for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
So you're saying you were pressured by your family to go touch a minor?
I think you're being 95% honest with us, and the 5% that we're not being honesty is because you actually
Did y'all see that comment up there? Did y'all see that?
feel shame about this, which we actually appreciate, because if you just told us everything straight up, we would probably think you're a sociopath and be like, what the fuck are we running into here? So obviously, I can tell you as a guy, I will never turn down sexual activity with someone who I think is hot, all right? I mean, you know, you have to look at me stupid if I think that would be the case with you too, okay? And I'm not saying you're not nervous. I'm not saying, you know, there's not jitters, okay? What I'm asking about is how the sex was gonna go down. And I'm not trying to hear, oh, I wasn't gonna do it, because dude, come on. We're a little bit better than that, right? We can be a little bit honest. Was this something that you wanted to force onto her, or was it something you were gonna let her decide? Okay.
To be honest, like I do not, I cannot.
Lying
do
ass.
myself, to be honest.
Okay. So you
To
were
be
gonna,
honest, you never even did it, bro.
Of course, I'm gonna back down. That's
What are you, a
how
sub?
I always am.
I appreciate
I'm with,
that.
like that with all my girlfriends
Subway?
and shit. Like my first one.
What is with this
she
weird ass comments,
she
bro?
was like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And like then, she stank down there. I'm just gonna say that killed me. Inside, and so.
You smiling? You crying? Smiling?
I'm just relating, like,
Oh.
Relating is
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm
that
sorry.
happened to me too,
I'm
man.
sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, man. I don't want to make this about me,
Okay.
but you know that kind of happened to me too once. I don't think you're a bad guy. You know what I mean? Who doesn't want human connection? Like, were you planning on this being long term with Lily? Like, maybe, hopefully, like.
Like long term, like as like relationship type of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was practically going for.
Like, boyfriend get her flowers, take her to the
Yes.
movies. You know, obviously have sex. We wanted to do that with her as well.
Not all the time, of course.
It's just sometimes.
Yeah, it's not only about that. We know.
Like I mostly want love and shit. Like,
Just- so
you
just
don't
a-
really find that these days because women just use you.
It's all, yeah.
No.
So I like your Danny Duncan sweater, though.
That's Naruto.
No, it says Virginity Rocks on there. I mean, surely an anime sweater at 25 signifies that Virginity Rocks, right? Or, oh, did I mix that up a little bit?
I don't think that's what that means.
Sorry, I get my brands mixed up, bro. I'm more of a clearance guy. This was a $3 at Walmart.
Look at Gideon trying not to lie, bro.
Do we have a Telegram?
I had Telegram like years ago, and I get random ass people messaging me like, who the hell is this?
So when's the last time you think you were on Telegram?
What the hell is a Telegram, bro?
Fuck, I have no
I
idea.
might not
You
be.
mean like a couple months ago?
One,
A couple of years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a confident answer or?
Because I know sometimes I get like, I think something was years ago, but really it was just like a
it's
couple
probably,
months
like,
ago.
A year.
Oh yeah, they already know.
Probably a year ago. Just to confirm, your phone number does end in 2485, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We saw that you were kind of last on Telegram October 10th, which was less than a week ago. Do you think there's anything on Telegram that maybe you shouldn't have been associating with, or maybe some weirdos that you wanted to get out of?
Just some random messages that they
Again, I'm trying to
somehow have
avoid
my
the question,
phone
bro.
number, I guess.
What were these messages like?
It's some job saying that they pay like $600 a week and whatever.
Most people that
Yeah, I
we
got
also
those.
aren't
Well,
bad
those on
guys. Like
WhatsApp.
we'll talk to them,
Scamming
and
ass
it's just
nigga.
a kind of coincidental thing where like they'll have Telegram and then they'll get these unwanted pictures of younger females and boys that they really don't want on their phone. Has that ever happened to you?
No, not for that.
I know for sure because, obviously you're not the first person we've talked to that's been younger and that needs to get their kind of life back on the right course. When we're in like these VR communities, when we have apps like Telegram and, Roblox and all this type of stuff,
Why do you say it like
the
that, bro?
chances of weirdos not trying to get you to join their little clique and their little activities is zero. That's never happened. Well, let me ask you this. Has anybody hit you up on any of these apps or Discord or Telegram or Roblox saying, hey, are you interested in younger pictures? Because I would bet a good money that that's happened before.
So that's what they
Dude,
mean
some
by
random
CP,
person sent me a
Roblox
fucking
Diddy
dick pic.
freak
Like
out.
they
Okay,
like
bro.
messaged me and say, hey, I was like, hey, what's up? And then they fucking boom right there. Like, nope, I blocked them instantly. I don't want to see none of that shit.
Lion
What I'm
ass.
asking is like, have any of these weirdos or creeps hit you up, basically advertising that they have younger photos and this and that?
No.
Would you be able to verify that for us on Telegram?
Yeah, bro. Let me
Telegram?
see your
Yeah.
phone.
No, I don't even have Telegram. I probably deleted it when I got that message and shit.
Okay.
You probably deleted the second you saw these two big niggas come into your path instead of a little girl. You freaky ass nigga.
Is there anybody on Instagram you've come across that you think would be trying to?
I don't think I've used Instagram in a hot minute.
But have you seen anybody on Instagram that's been like, hey,
I'm
I
on
have younger
Instagram every
photos
day.
or
I
anything
know
like
it's
that?
online.
No.
The only time, probably, I don't know how long ago,
Mm-hmm.
it was another Discord server
That's
in
okay.
a sense. Kind of like their booty, but it's not actually naked, it's just in their
Sure.
underwear and shit.
How old was that pic?
They say that they're like 17.
17. Like, would there be
Caught.
any of that on your phone right now, potentially?
Probably not.
Probably not. Would that be something?
Why would you say like probably like?
I haven't seen any pics of any young people on the lost servers.
Okay. So you mentioned that there's probably not anything of that on your phone. Is that something you'd be able to verify?
Yeah, bro. Let me see your phone.
I can show the servers.
No, I mean,
Nah, I want to see your.
I'm talking about on.
The servers. No. We want to see everything that's on your phone. I want to see that you don't got all them pictures of them youngins on your phone. You freaky ass nigga. As I said on my channel, we do not support the lolicon. Oh, she's 100,000 years old and she looks like a fucking child. The fact that you're willing to tap that means you're willing to tap my little fucking sister. I don't even have a sister. Freaky ass song.
On your gallery.
My motorcycles and yeah.
Okay. Well,
I want to show you that one pic because it's my thing.
Yeah, I saw it already. It's okay. What? Can you go away from recent?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's everything.
These urges that you had with Lily,
Why not?
have you had these urges with like maybe other girls around her age, or was this just like a first? It did not even.
It's the first time, like, she just wants to do whatever. I wanted to hang out with her. And then, I don't know why the fucking entire conversation came up.
But why would you tell
Look at this
her
nigga,
how, like,
bro.
you wanna
He's trying so hard.
you wanna have sex with her? How you wanna, But like why would you like talk that graphic with her?
Trying to get the work out.
And it was just
Talk over there for a second.
You found a place of
How the fuck?
complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind.
Hey, I was meditating.
This guy's not connected for shit. Like, I think what we should do, we're just gonna call the cops on him, just make them aware, see what they can do if they want to even do anything.
You've been honest.
Yeah, he's been avoiding saying shit on camera. They couldn't find nothing on his phone. He probably deleted this shit the second he. Ooh, contingency plan. This nigga probably had a contingency plan like that nigga Batman, bro. He probably every time he goes to try and see his little pookie dookie schmookity dookity, and the chance of it being Chris Hansen or motherfucking Jitty on here, he deletes everything before he goes, trying to make sure nobody know where he got it. Probably put that shit on the cloud or something, if that's how the cloud works. Don't fall for it. They're obviously not gonna fall for it.
That's what us, Don, and I really appreciate it, man.
I'm just trying to find the right path, to be honest.
What do you think the right path?
To be honest, I like a girl. That's you, nigga. You know what?
It was not nice. It's not nice to do that.
You know, I think I would have preferred if this guy got to the. You know what? No, because the other pedo finders, they let their suspects go. At least they on camera, sure, but at least get them to the cops, because the second they can put charges onto you instead. They can split your room. What about that, boo? And shit like that.
It is.
This nigga needs to smack him, though.
No, I just took the wrong one.
Here you say, "Can I come down your throat?" Why would you?
Where the fuck did that come from? By the way, you got caught. You wanna put shit down a nigga's throat? Fuck wrong with you? You probably don't even got nothing down there.
Why would you tell a
I was
15-year-old that you want to come down her throat, man?
I was just fucking horny right then and there.
I mean, no, I get that. You
Bro,
know,
just
that
get a
happens
goddamn-
sometimes. You know, we let our urges get to us, but like, you know, we should be doing that with, you know, girls our age, man. Like, you know, you should be doing that with 19, 20-year-olds. And you could definitely could pull that.
I wish I could find somebody that's in their fucking 20s. I'm just not having any luck.
You ever heard of that show, You? Well, like, you know,
He's watching too many lolly animes, bro. He fell in love with the lollies, and now he thinks he can get the lollies in real life. No, nigga. No. You probably watch fucking ReZero. You fucking lolly zero instead, bro.
You, in some scenes, like,
Stay
he would
hating
steal
ReZero.
the girls that he was messing with panties and kind of collect them as trophies. And you said,
One the Japanese.
wear panties you want to give to me. And then,
It's just something that kind of turned me on a bit.
so you like keeping panties?
I don't keep panties, but
I don't know if you ever watched SpongeBob. You know the panty burglar? You know how?
I've seen that.
Well,
Is
as
that,
this
like,
nigga
maybe
saying,
where you got that
bro.
idea from with SpongeBob?
Is this nigga talking
maybe?
about the panty raid?
No, it's just some anime I watched.
What anime?
ReZero.
It's like something jobless or whatever, where he keeps
Jobless reincarnation? No fucking wonder. I haven't watched it, but I've seen some scenes. You freaky ass nigga. No wonder you into the damn lolicons. Oh my god, get this guy out of here!
Master's fucking panties as a fucking that he praises them and shit. But no, but me, I don't know.
So you think the anime maybe gave you that idea?
Let me show y'all something. If I search up jobless reincarnation, if I go to images, Lolly right here. Let's see. Lolly right there. Lolly right here. 1, 2, 3. This is not a lolly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! This might be worse than ReZero. Look at many. This one is a leash. As a member of the anime community, we do not accept this clear fool here. Please take this nigga away from me. Arrest this nigga now!
I don't know, it's just something that kind of turned me on.
You know, you knew the whole time that this was wrong, right?
Yes.
You said, I feel like I'm gonna get a case.
Yeah, I know. I just.
Yes.
You're 25, you have your whole life ahead of you. We want to intercept this now so that way it doesn't get bad. We don't want you to end up like your dad and go to jail.
Yeah. I don't know what people do to people like me.
What do they do to people like you?
Well, they probably kill them for one. I've heard a lot of people like to kill people.
Well, they didn't kill your dad.
Well, because he is a fighter.
You asked her, do you finger yourself? And then you asked, would you want me to teach you?
The first girlfriend, I did not know what the hell I was doing, of course.
Yeah.
My second one's the one that taught me and shit.
Were these girlfriends in person?
Yes, there's only 2.
Was this the one that was stinky downstairs?
The first one
How bad was it?
smelled like someone died.
Oh my gosh.
Was that one of age? Because if it was, I wasn't paying attention that well. Just because it stank down there, you was like, fuck no, let's break up. Why did you even do it? Did y'all do it after like a nice walk or something? Yeah, maybe you could have showered. If you could smell it, then what are you trying to? Let me quiet down.
So you didn't even want to smash?
Style or substance? Or here's another choice. Don't stop
Anymore.
No.
So your hopes, it smelled like your hopes and dreams, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, it was bad. And then the second one was a bit on the bigger side. And
Oh, she was a Lizzo?
Bro, chill out, bro. Gideon, bro,
I
you're
guess
so
you can't
funny,
say that
bro.
no more. She's lost weight.
It's funny, bro.
Can you read this for me? What you said right here?
I want to have kids with you someday.
Why would you tell her?
Am I going to jail?
Chat.
Did you really think these niggas over here wouldn't call the police? Huh? You like touching kids. You like touching little girls. If I have a daughter, I'd give her a blick so she can shoot you in GTA. No more dick. No more dick. Snip, nigga. Freaky ass nigga.
TTS is on. Just so you know, we're live right now.
You finally caused something to be turned on. Hell yeah, bro. No, probably not.
Oh man. Yo, chat, man. Go on and turn. TTS is on, man. Go crazy on him.
How's it going, sir?
Yay for the police!
We're just having a conversation here with Don. Basically, he was pretty honest with us. You're basically here to meet a 15-year-old girl for sexual purposes. Is that pretty much the gist of it? Okay.
He also said that he wanted to come inside of her.
Yeah, I need to say that, bro.
He wanted to come down her throat.
Actually, yeah,
He
keep saying that
acknowledges
shit.
he feels
Embarrass
like
that
such a
nigga!
cave.
Embarrass him now!
He asked her, does she finger herself, and if he wanted her to teach him.
It's still wild, bro.
He said he
Cry.
wanted to have kids with
Right.
her and everything. He met her on the Roblox app as well.
All right. Can I get those messages?
Yes, sir. We have
Absolutely.
everything. He also was talking to us and telling his dad got caught up for something like this. So I guess it runs in the family.
Okay.
Like
I
all
just
that
said
son.
that.
Don, do you have your ID?
Great minds think alike.
I'm sorry.
It's now dawning on you that your actions have consequences.
This is not the Shinobi way.
I need help, please.
Naruto did not fight for this, bro. Naruto did not accept this shit. You think Naruto would approve of you touching them little girls? Hell no! What's wrong with you?
Is that like the Naruto hand sign there, or is that something else?
Oh, these niggas are playing too much, bro.
This is not a genjutsu. This is real life.
Can you please?
Yo, chill out, bro.
To go to prison.
Man, fuck though.
Sorry.
Send that nigga to prison.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not even crying. There's no tears.
Oh, damn. It's
There's
hard to
literally
cry
no
these
tears.
days, you know?
Warriors don't cry.
I am scared.
You're
I
scared.
mean, you should.
You shouldn't be that scared, bro. As you said, you was tired of being a virgin, right? And now you won't be in prison. Let's just say one hole is gonna be like this, and now it's gonna go like this. At least you won't be a virgin anymore. Or you'll probably die.
Should be.
In GTA.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, in prison you have human interaction
I
at
need
least.
help, please. I need help.
Well, he's here to help you.
All right, Don. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs right now. You're only detained. You're not under arrest at this time until we can go through all this and figure out what we're gonna do. Okay?
That nigga. Damn, that nigga tall.
But that's size, man. You're the wrong. You're messing with the wrong size. Come over here.
Yeah, bro. Different weight classes. What you doing? This nigga. Is this nigga getting the thumbnail? Oh no, bro.
All right. We're just gonna go over here and have a seat in my car. Like I said, you're only detained.
Girlfriend's stinky pussy.
Well, he was here to get cuffed anyway, just not in that regard.
Send him my way. He'll take him.
That's so obnoxious.
The fuck?
You really do need help.
Mental help. Everything help.
Good job,
Hey.
man.
All right. So I'll be honest with you guys. We've never had a predator sting here in town.
Right, right.
Wow, first predator. How you
How do
feel?
you guys want to give us all your information? Do you want to go down to the sheriff's
Sure, yeah,
office?
we can do that, yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
let's
can
go, let's
sit
go.
down, we can
Absolutely.
get- Okay, yeah.
We have it all on a Google
I
Drive
would
and
say
everything.
you have it all on a Google Drive.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll
sir.
we'll dump the video for you all there too and everything.
That's outstanding.
Yep.
All right.
They gonna take your virginity in jail.
See? I
Say
told
hi
him
to
that.
Diddy for me.
He could literally.
If you lose your V to a D, that's good profit right there, bro. You lose your V to a famous person, at least.
hear all of this.
Get him a pack of honey buns for the cell.
Honey bun.
He needs more than help. He needs Jesus.
Facts. Oh, he's crying. I hear him crying. Nah, nah, nah.
May Jesus
nah.
save this nigga, bro.
Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, goodbye.
Ah, man. Post-game interview, it went great, man. We were really trying to get him on CP, but I genuinely believe he doesn't have any. Like, that I will agree. He probably doesn't have, but that doesn't change the fact that he came here to meet a minor. So, blood's cooked. We're at the police station right now,
He
man.
said blood.
Have all the chat that you can.
Oh, yeah, the
give
chat,
us,
the video,
and the
everything.
I hope y'all took a photo.
And there's also
Photo.
audio calls. Oh, should I shout out, what's his face's Twitch? Like,
Yes, dude.
Oh.
The last thing he streamed was Farm Simulator. This is his bio. It says,
Farm
I am
Simulator.
an average casual gamer. I love sim games, as well as first-person shooters. Let's run him up. Silver Dawn Gaming. How you doing?
So Nebraska
my fucking neck.
and it's also a felony, criminal child enticement. You're under the age of 14.
Got it.
So, since the decoy was 15, would he not be able to get arrested?
No, we're gonna arrest him.
Oh, awesome.
All right, about to say.
A higher felony, but then the sexual assault use of an electronic communication device, that's the one that says or a peace officer who is believed to be such a child, 16 ages or younger.
Yes, sir.
Which you guys aren't peace officers, but he's going to do attempted. Says he thinks it'll cover. We'll just do attempted. So it's a 1D felony, so he'll still get a class 2.
Awesome.
I have no idea what that means.
Where's he at?
I am in the interview room right now.
You ready to
Was
talk
that
to him?
Zaddy?
What's that?
You ready to talk to him?
I already talked to him. So,
You got an attorney?
what's that?
You got an attorney?
I Mirandized him. I read his Miranda rights, make sure he understood everything. So,
He's not very bright. I'm just letting you know.
That's okay.
That's why he's still living in the house.
okay. So,
Damn.
yep. It's going to be attempt of child enticement. That's going to be the charge.
So what exactly did he do?
He believed that he was talking to a 15-year-old girl online and basically wanted to meet up with her for sex.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Hey, what you up to?
Hey.
Damn.
I know.
If my kid ever gets caught being one of them, you're not my son. Only Jesus can save you.
They were telling me how his dad's on the sex offenders list. Oh my god. Man, they're making you wait here, man?
Yeah, I just gotta get his keys.
Man, this is ridiculous. What you here for, man? I'm here for a parking ticket.
Well, my son just
Lying
went to
ass.
jail.
What?
I guess I had some kind of
Did he,
sting
bro?
today, and
Like what, you got stung by a bee?
no, a predator sting or whatever they call that.
Dang. Oh my gosh. They do that out here?
Wow, this person
So last night he used him. Honestly.
What? Oh, hey, she look good. Man, how you doing?
First time I heard of it. He's in jail.
Oh my
That's all he
god.
was.
What they get him for?
What do they call it? No, actually, I don't know what they call it.
Is it like that Chris Hansen stuff?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. You know, you catch a predator.
Is he here? Is he here in town?
Huh?
Is he here in town?
I don't know if he's here, but someone called him. My son's in jail.
Yeah.
Oh man, you think he did it, or you think they might have set
I
him up?
wonder who did that.
Set him up because he ain't like that.
He ain't like that.
He's never been.
Not like us, right?
He's never been in trouble. I mean, I've been in
Oh,
trouble.
they love using
He's
goddamn
never been in
Kendrick
trouble
songs,
ever
bro.
with cops ever.
Oh man. Well, I mean,
Well, first
if you
time for
want, I
everything.
can show you the chat log.
Oh, you got the chat?
Yeah, like the cops I gave it to me. Yeah, you want to see what he was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me show. Let me. Show
Why
you
is
what
he
was
believing
saying,
Gideon like this, bro?
How do you know they
He
had
said the
to-
cops gave it to me. No, the hell they didn't.
Yeah, his name's Don, right?
Yeah, Don Boomgarn Jr.
Yeah, so
Don Boonmar
he
Jr.
was saying how how
What a
she's
name.
really cute, and how he wants to have kids with her someday. This is after he figured out the age.
Oh, she didn't tell him his age.
No, she did. This is
she
after.
did?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
after. Yeah,
She told him his age?
and then
Mhm.
he
He a
asked
fan,
her
he a
if
fan,
she
he a
fingers
fan.
herself. He also asked if she wanted him to teach her. He also had said, "Can I come down your throat?" That's his Discord name right there. Yeah, he said, "Can I come down your throat?"
I mean, goosebumps, bro.
So I mean, I know we don't know our sons like that, but like, yeah.
You got a son, bro?
He's not like us, or let me rephrase that. He's not like me.
Yeah, I'm.
Wanting to get lewd.
I didn't even realize he said that, bro.
Yeah.
Lewd?
I'm not gonna lie. If I were you, I wouldn't even bond him out.
Oh, he's my son. I can bomb him out and beat his ass.
Yeah.
I'm not even worried about going to jail for beating his ass.
Yeah, whoop that booty, man. I mean, that's just horrible.
I mean,
I know you're gonna raise him to.
The difference between the father and the son here is that the son actually does like the minors, while the father was actually trying to get a adult person. There's clear differences. I'm just saying, he probably should have asked for, what's it called? An ID first. Or something like that.
To be like that.
No, I didn't.
It's like we can only do so much for them, you know. Like we try to
This
be
guy
good
redneck?
influences and push them in the right direction, and then they do some dumb stuff.
Well, see, I've been to prison before.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, like I mean, I've been arrested too, but like, you know, we don't raise our kids to be like this.
Yeah, well, see, I got arrested for a girl that lied about her age.
These hoes do be lying I
Shit.
know that. I've seen something like that.
I've done 2 years for that. I've been
Damn.
out. I mean, the crime didn't happen. It's been over 30 years now.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble, you know. Made one mistake, but still, you know.
It'd be haunting.
But like I always tell my kids, do as I say.
That's
not
why
as I
it's
do.
scary to be
Yes,
out
sir.
here.
That's
Niggas
why
will
I'm-
be lying about their age, and they will be trying to catch a
what,
case.
if you don't mind me asking, like, what did she like say she was?
She says she's 18. I met her in a bar.
What's a kid doing in a bar?
Exactly.
And how old was she actually?
14.
Ugh.
Alright. How did she look for you to think that she was 8? You know what? Never mind. Because there's so many girls out here that look 18 but are actually so much younger, and it's pissing me the fuck off. It's pissing me off.
But she's buying me drinks, so.
At that point, where's the parents at? Where's the accountability?
I don't know.
Exactly, bro.
But like I said, I even sent the cops to the bar. Nobody never seen her before in her life. Yeah, my ass.
Nah, I mean, your situation is totally different from his. He knew off the rip.
Yeah. See, but I always tell all my kids, I've got.
Maybe you could
I've
still
had-
probably
I've had
tell. I don't know about
boys
now.
and US girls.
Nowadays,
And I've
more of
told my
those young
boys,
ones are
and I've
looking
told my
older.
girls. You do the same as I do. You can't do this. You can't do this. You
Yeah.
can't obey the law and stuff. You know, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like he like got what you did, and then like times about 10. Like asking a 15-year-old if he can come down. Like how old is he? Like
I think he's like
24.
maybe.
I think he said 25.
He might be 25. I got 3 kids within. Like Adriana, let's say, if he's 25.
I can't imagine what
she's
this guy's
24.
going through right now.
If she's 24, my son Cameron is 23.
Oh man, so
So
you
it's like.
you be raw dogging. You be raw dogging. I see. You be raw dogging.
Well, see, I've got 8 kids altogether.
Whoa!
My granddaughter, because I adopted her,
Mm-hmm.
because her mom was in drugs and stuff like that. And my first 3 kids would be from 3 different women, all within a year. Because my oldest daughter is Melissa.
So they're half siblings.
She's 3 months older than, no, she's 6 months older than Alexis, and she's 9 months older than my son Trevor. So I had 3 kids within 1 year.
Damn.
That's Wilt Chamberlain numbers.
How did that work?
Wilt Chamberlain.
I only had to pay child support on 1 of them.
At least it was only one, not all 8.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think made what's his name again?
DJ, Don Jr.
What do you think made him do this? Like, do something like this?
Is it Don Jr.? Is he named after you? It's kind of crazy.
Like he sent this to her too. Like,
ask him if he likes Kamala
he
Harris.
was saying that that's what he wanted her to do. Like,
He's,
Well, is that the Confederacy
he's had
flag?
girlfriends before, you know, not that young.
yeah.
It's cheated on him, done drugs, and all this.
I don't know why I just now realized
I
that.
have no idea.
We probably need everyone's information.
Oh yeah. Bro, I was talking to the dad. He just admitted like everything to me. He told me like how he got caught up. Told me that like she was a 14-year-old girl. Oh my god. Yes, sir.
At this point, even our grandma is using Pi Ad Block. What's your excuse? Let me lay it out for you. Pi is a free browser.
I want to see nice-looking people who do ads. Y'all look so good, except for you. I hate you specifically. But damn. All right.
Today,
stop.
our beta squad will be ranking.
Oh. Let's go back here.
Basically, this.
Chat, if y'all enjoyed the video, hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure to turn on post notifications, and we out. Alright. I need to fix my soundboard because I don't really need all this stuff. All I need is... I don't need no Vine Boom. Delete. I don't need you what. Delete. I don't need what to save. Delete. What you did was not nice. It's not nice to do that. I'm not going to need the gay button. I do need the cell. I just need a top 3. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of hell no. I'll keep the siren, lobotomy, and the crowd clapping. Alright. Let's get to the next video. Okay.
Yes, my boy.
Sorry, chat. This thing was absolutely destroying my ears. What's going on, Intermites? Today we are watching Arcane Season 1 in a nutshell, animated by Dumbs. Alright, let's get into it.
Yes, my boy. Look at this.
W merch. What's this? Who are these two? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, they dead? Must be the parents, huh? Alright. Just to let y'all know, I've never seen Arcane before, so I'm just doing this. I want to see how it is. Alright. What's he doing? Ooh, a sandwich. Don't steal, bro. Oh! What the freak? Alright. W escape. Up.
Jinx!
What is that, a slur? Trip.
Yoo-hoo.
What the heck? Brothers and sisters. Focus. No? I understand absolutely nothing. Okay, so he's getting interrogated by Big Boss here for losing this stuff.
Hello!
Okay. This nigga's mom is done. Cool. Oh, was that just a dream? No, it's probably.
Yes, my boy. Nuh-uh.
He's in court.
Get the fuck out!
Oh. Magic must be illegal. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. A buff. Fucking up the plate. Fuck. What's she sad for? Do they have an argument? Oh. They gotta run. Wait, did they leave her behind? Why? The nuke? That's a nuke, bro. They also have the nuke. Oh. They must have. They're trying to free him. Oh, it was a trap. Stop, dog. Leave. Hey. Nice. Watch out. W bomb. He's doing the magic thing. Oh, he did it. Alright. Watch out! No! Oh. Oh! He dead. So he turned into a monster. He dead. Oh, you can't just do that to your sister. She was just trying to help. What's wrong with you? She was just trying to help. Even though that might have led to a little accidents. But y'all weren't even in a better position before that. So you didn't need a... You didn't do it. And she got kidnapped. Okay. Not this nigga again. Now she's vengeful. Oh, bro. Don't go with the bad guy. What the fuck? What? Oh, that's tweaking.
Hey.
Who are these niggas? Stop poking her, bro. Oh. Oh, it's her again.
Hi.
How's she built like that, bro? Yo! So she's hating her sister. Right? Cool. Not good enough. Why are you helping that? They're both complaining to each other. What you do that for?
No.
No magic, huh? So that guy keeps saying no to magic, even though they showed him a nice invention, and he was forced to do it to keep his position by that guy. Okay, so that's all I'm getting from Arcane right now.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Is that a box? That's a box. She dead. I'm guessing that was by blue hair girl. Needs to meet him out. So she is offering them to find out who did that. She's not listening to this nigga. Her name's Jinx. She got the bomb thing. She just bombed the entire place. So they're trying to find Jinx. Oh, she's alive. I'm guessing that's where she might be. Oh, they're in the jail. Oh. Alright, they arrested the sister. So they're trying to ask the sister if she knows who did this, which is Jinx. Okay. What the fuck happened? Now he's just losing his mind. What, bro?
Oh, shit.
He's dying. Wait, is that gonna go onto the bomb thingy? It's about to explode. Ouch. Crashing out. So she's mad that it won't work. That girl escaped trying to find Jinx. Ow. She just wanted a better fit.
Me. Gas station.
She wants to drink. I guess to suck up to all these people who don't even like him for real. What you looking for? What you shoot that bird for? What you looking at me for? Trauma. Still mad at her sister, huh? Damn, bro. You need to work out more. Lesbian arc. On a ridge. He does not like that nigga. Oh, he really wants to kill this guy, but he can't. You know you can't. That's crazy. He needs help again. Oh, I'm doing that again. Alright, hard at work. I know that face. Zeke! Alright, he's trying to contain the bomb. That is. Oh, he's dead. Other sucker! So, this guy, he's been exposed to the bomb thingy. To the bomb, the glow bomb, the bomb of glowing. The glow of bombs. The bombs of glowing. And he's been getting radiation poisoning from it because it's like a nuke thing, right? I feel like it's like a type of nuke. So, and now he's been getting them explosions or like those radiation poisoning, and now he's slowly dying from it. But Jinx isn't for some reason. Or maybe she is. I don't know.
I wake up to this house and silence.
Oh shit. I think that was Jinx who did that. Nope. First he teamed up. Oh, there's Jinx. Alright, so he found out who's going against him right now. Jinx's sister and that lady who teamed up with lesbian. Who the hell?
¿Quieres?
Okay. That nigga hates magic. And that nigga was making magic. Got sick from it. The lady that supported that guy, I believe. This nigga finding the true meaning of life or something? So he's okay. He's scared of her. Oh, he already had a bomb on him. Is she betraying them? Oh, telling about the lesbian one. Nice.
Bye.
The lesbian. Oh, she got healed. Alright, they're finally here to attack her. He died. The magic hater. What the hell's happening to him? He took a perk 30? Oh. Yeah, this guy right here, he really hates magic. He probably, I don't know why, he probably knows what magic could really do. And he probably can see the possibilities that could happen if magic like this seems like dark magic. If this dark magic was to be released into this world. Or something like that, I don't know. I haven't watched Arcane. I might watch it. It seems interesting. Oh shit. So, this guy right here, he's scared to see what magic could become and what it could do for to this place. This guy, he's been trying to offer this thing for years and years. He's been held back. He's been oppressed by this guy because of his fright. And now it gets to the point where he's tired. He sacrificed everything. Look at him. This nigga's disabled. And now everybody is tired of it, saying that we could have a better future with this magic. So he finally does something. He stands up for himself here. I think he does some type of voting thing to get this nigga out of here because he's clearly not fit to be a leader if he's so afraid of taking risks that could better the community. Sounds about right.
Get out! Get out!
Shit.
You're alone again. She's sad about her sister. Oh, this guy's died? When? The lesbian art. This guy's getting his ass beat by the... So he's still alive. Order of the Knights or something. This nigga's studying how to make life. Or is he trying to sabotage? Alright, Alright, so he finally returned to see that Jinx fucked up this Nick girl over here. And calling her a liar, maybe about the lesbian arc, or maybe calling him, both of them, a liar or something. It's gonna be pretty surprising. Probably expected that. Yeah. Is that supposed to be something to summon people?
Powder. Huh?
Sister. Nigga, we are not cool.
Hey.
Hey, the bomb.
Huh?
The lesbian arc. Oh, they killed her sister.
Huh?
Laying down smoke.
Oh. They just killed her sister. So, I'm guessing with that other lady, the one that is tied up, sprayed liar on it, wasn't really talking about the lesbian arc. They were talking about how both of them were working together, but they're both, that lady, the blue hair lady, was on the enemy side. So that's why she was mad. Then those people, I don't know who they're from, secret organization or something. They came in, fucked up her sister, and now they're doing some ninja shit. Now your sister, oh, you got kidnapped.
No!
She's crashing out.
Hello everybody, my name is Dams and... well, there goes the animation budget. Arcane in a
What do you mean,
nutshell
bro?
has been a passion project for me and Footballhead, our lead animator and producer. We have been dreaming about this project since 2021 when Arcane got released for the first time. And this year, we finally got to turn that dream into a reality. Kinda. What you just saw was the first 2 acts of Arcane. And there is 3 acts to Arcane.
Alright then. I'll look forward to seeing Act 2. Okay, master. Let's kill that hole. B2. If y'all understand that reference, y'all understand it. Alright, if y'all enjoyed Arcane Season 1 in a nutshell animated, all the way to Act 2. Act 3 is not done yet. Make sure to hit like, subscribe, and we'll react to Act 2. Bye, Endermites. Alright, not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mama Agnes. Was there a part 2 to this that I was gonna set? This is only 2 minutes. It's terrifying. Oh. There was a second one. Okay. What the fuck up? Open link in a new tab right here. Pause. This one, go back. Alright. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we are watching a short horror film called Mama Agnes by Alexander the Titan. Alright, let's get into it. We're gonna watch part 1, part 2. Rocked. That's good. Into your phone, girl. Ooh, okay. Call rejected? What if that was your mom's? You see, now they bugging. Wait, that is your mom's! Why you not answering your mom's phone? Bro. Just answer the phone, bro. You doing too much. Oh, wait! Mom's isn't answering you. Oh. Damn, I'm kind of stupid. My bad. I don't know how iPhones work. Why would I just type it? Something in this house smells rotten. Go find it and clean it, nigga. What's wrong with you? Can't let your mama do everything. You got a nice ass house. Damn, bro. What? Fucked up dishes, bro. Clean up your house. You know what? I shouldn't be talking. At least those dishes look clean. What you looking for? Why the fuck you staring at me like that? Hey, who who the hell is you? Why is she just standing there, bro? With them weird ass Yeezys on.
Mom?
That's not your mom. That's not your mom. You were just calling your mom. Why would you call your mom in the house? I mean, I get you lazy, but you wouldn't be calling her in the house. If she was busy, she wouldn't be just like at you in the motherfucking goddamn middle of the goddamn house. No, that's not your mom's. You need to get out of there now!
Hey, sweetie.
Don't come here!
I'm home early. I thought you weren't supposed to be back till next week.
Then that's not her! If my mama ever came back home early from something, I would have had her to have to prove herself that she is her. That she is me. And I am you. It's not her.
Oh?
Get away from me!
Is everything okay?
No! Run!
Yes. Everything is fine.
Oh, the hell it ain't. Oh, girl, I told you! You're staring at me like that for.
Hey, sweetie. How's it going? Sorry I missed your call. You
Go
look
on
like
and
you
get the
seen
knife.
a ghost, girl.
Get the knife.
What's going on?
Get the knife. Oh, shit!
Baby, what's going on?
Oh, you dead.
What's going on with you?
You dead. I'm getting goosebumps. She did. There's a second part. I already set up the second part on a different one. I'm just gonna have to delete that then. Alright. Let's go for it.
The problem I've always faced is I can never get my words out in the exact way my brain wants to, which is
Yeah,
why
because I'm
Grammarly
dyslexic. Alright. Mama Agnes part 2. Let's go. Mama's home this time. Oh no, don't tell me it's like what are those called? The shapeshifters. No, Skinwalker. I'm gonna take the skin of your daughter. Oh shit, bro. That's the moms. Welcome back home, mommy. Why'd y'all say it like that?
Are you okay? What
You just got.
doing? Shh, Mom, what?
It's upstairs.
What?
Promise you won't get mad.
Promise.
What you mean? Promise you won't get mad?
It's upstairs in the closet pretending to be you.
Pretending to be me? Who's upstairs?
Your
Damn, girl, back up from the.
What?
You promised.
Okay, but you have to give me more to work with. I don't even know what a doppelganger is.
I mean, I know what a doppelganger is. Just search it up on Google. You got Google, don't you? Can you back up from the camera? Back up a little bit. What do you mean promise you gonna get mad? Man, you saw your daughter getting bonded up. Like on some freaky ass shit. You better get your gun ready. Girl, I know you black. I know you got that shit on you. I know you got that shit on you. I would have told the first one the goddamn get her motherfucking goddamn shit. But then again, we didn't get that. I don't think she had time to get a blick. I mean, by the time you saw the call, I would have ran for the knife. But maybe it was already over by the time you looked up.
It's a demon or entity pretending to be other people.
Now she's gonna think you crazy.
Everything's gonna be okay. You're fine.
She thinks you crazy. Look like Moana.
So this
I
doppelganger
am Moana.
Yes,
Let me
it's
stop.
upstairs in the closet.
Okay.
How do you know it's in the closet?
Where are you
though?
going?
To go get this person out of our house.
Get a weapon!
Oh, Mama, it's dangerous.
There's nothing more dangerous than your mama.
With a blick!
You just wait right here.
Aye.
Okay.
Tell your mama to get a blick. Why you just sitting there? Oh, you got experience, girl?
Mama?
Yes, sweetie.
Are you looking?
I'm looking. Just stay down there. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Your mama knows about these things. Oh, you heard it this time. Oh, you thought she was crazy, didn't you? Get your blick! You're not white. Stop acting white. Get a blick, please.
Oh my gosh. Don't be silly.
Nigga, listen to your kid. You put your back to the closet? It's raps! Oh, listen to your kid, please! Bro, all these horror things, they don't listen to their kids. Listen to your kid. Schizophrenia pills? Yeah, it's already over with. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit! Your mama dead. And I just lost my fucking... Oh, my God. I got goosebumps everywhere. That's not your mama's. It's not your mom's. It's not your mom's. It's not your
Did you
mom's.
see her? Of course, sweetie.
What did you do?
She fucked
I
her
got
up.
rid of her.
You sure?
You don't trust me.
Of course.
I love you.
Look at her. She's not even
Me
talking
too.
face to face.
And you haven't taken these in a while.
The schizophrenia pills? Don't take those pills. Don't take those pills. Don't take those pills. Don't take those pills. Oh, we got story? 9 months have passed since Mama Agnes and her daughter Brandy was reported missing. The neighbors have complained of a foul odor emanating from their home. When authorities investigated, they found no signs of death or trace of missing people. The last known sighting of Mama Agnes was in Limekiln Park. In recent months, the park has been a hotspot for ghost hunters and YouTube journalists. Those people are dead too. You asshole.
Alex, make sure you get the forest so everyone can
Oh.
see it.
You looking for Mama Agnes?
Make sure you get every last bit of it.
Please, I can't take another jump scare. This is why you don't listen to the whites. Why were both characters so
I think I see
stupid?
something in the tunnel. Zoom in. Hello? Is anyone in there?
Is that Mama Agnes? Is that the daughter's body? Mangled? Oh, fuck no! No, I cannot. I cannot help you. What do you mean, what's the matter?
I sprained my ankle.
Why the hell would you sprain your ankle under there? No, bro, no.
Can you come in the darkness?
She said come in the darkness, no! No!
I'm a lady, and I can't see.
Nigga, I don't give a damn if you goddamn grandma. I'm running the opposite way.
I'm afraid if I don't get help, I'll die.
You'll die just because you sprained your ankle. Nigga, if you believe her, you're more dumber than the goddamn moms.
And I promise I won't hurt you.
She's literally threatening you right now.
Not even a little bit.
Okay, I'm
Did you hear
with
that?
the camera crew.
Play the fucking music. What did I expect from this non-melanated person? I'm coming in with my camera crew. Yeah, I'll get him too.
Oh, I'm so thankful.
It's just a woman. We have to help her. Come on.
It's just a woman. No, it's not. Who the hell would be walk? What do you mean cut the camera? That's obviously Mama Agnes. Ah, you dumbass bitch. Oh, fuck no.
I mean, you look okay. You don't look like you have a sprained ankle.
No shit. That's the second you should have been running. Up.
Just take it out for a second.
Oh! Whoa! Alright. Let's give a rating. Scariness. I give it a 7. Creepiness. I give that motherfucker a 9 out of 10. Character intelligence. I give it a 2. All these niggas are dumb as shit. Fuck, man, damn. If y'all enjoyed that motherfucking video and want to see more creepy shit like this, make sure to hit like and subscribe. All these characters piss me the fuck off. Scary. That was annoyingly scary, chat. It's about to be nighttime too. You trying to make me piss my pants? What's next? Bro, chill out, bro. Alright. 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Intermites? Today, we're gonna get our daily dose of internet. I said play.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the
good?
craziest video I have seen in a while. This praying mantis somehow successfully defended itself against a snake that was trying to eat it.
Okay. Okay, Cuzzo. Bitch. Oh yeah, he's struggling. Oh! Damn! Why they got lighting like that, bro? Oh!
That.
I don't think that's safe, bro. I don't think that's safe. Oh, your dick about to come out.
You never know who might show up at your front door.
We're gonna be a bee. It's a deer. Y'all niggas better pay for that shit. The fuck?
That's you. Something tells me that this guy isn't bluffing.
Don't think I won't break check you. Yep.
Let me roll up my sleeves.
Okay. I have never seen anybody got one before.
This pilot was given the green light by the mechanics to fly this plane, but he still didn't feel like it was safe enough to fly.
They've told us that the plane's good to go, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to leave the ground if I'm not completely certain that we have an airworthy aircraft.
Hey, W pilot, bro. If he feels like something wrong, then I feel like something wrong. If the pilot don't feel good, I don't feel good. Shit. I'll agree with the pilot. If he don't feel 100, I don't feel 100.
So I'm going to probably err on the side of caution, and I'm refusing the aircraft. I'm going to have everybody deplane the aircraft here on
Don't complain. Oh,
She
yeah,
thought it'd be smart to buy
clap.
some curtains on Timo.
What happened?
And
Hey, no way. Now, if anybody did that to me, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. I'm not playing these games. I can't for this. Why the hell you give me this little? This person clearly wants to fight you.
not only does it come with the curtain, it comes with the window.
I can't believe this actually worked.
We're literally making this happen right now.
Yes, boy. Get your exercise in.
For some reason, his octopus was seen riding on top of the shark.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her.
Oh! Oh! Watch out, bro. Watch out. You better crash. I hope that person crashed. Ooh! Crazy back shots.
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there.
What are they doing?
We have no food.
I don't think cars are supposed to drive like this.
Lightning McQueen? To turn left, you gotta turn right.
Of him getting a stick.
Or is it the other way around? You gotta turn right to turn left. You got it, doggo.
How will you get it?
He's just gonna jump. Oh. More flexible than me. Are you gonna get it back though?
This way.
Oh, nigga!
Someone brought their car to a mechanic because they said that there was a squeaking noise.
I think it's an animal.
Oh. I think we found it.
Why did this end up looking so perfect?
What happened? What does it look like? Oh! That looks cool. Hold on.
I feel like he didn't have to be so rude.
Oh, it's a shrimp. Can I get something to eat? Oh! That nigga dead. Oh, he good, he good.
Okay, make a wish. Yeah, let me make a wish.
Make a wish.
Okay.
Oh!
Why are you mad at me?
Don't worry, Twitch, they ain't hurt. What the fuck? Mature ass dog.
This diver just got done with a deep sea dive and they had to rush to take off his stuff so that he could go into a decompression chamber. If they take too long, his blood could bubble with nitrogen, putting his life in danger.
Oh shit. Hurry up, bro! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Walk. For some reason, this cat has some extra toes.
Whoa. That's a weird mutation, isn't it?
She just got done with shoveling the driveway.
I was born with 6 fingers. They're removed now. Watch out, your hard work, no! He did that shit on purpose. We gonna have to fight again. Why am I causing fights? I ain't causing it. They starting it. I'm just here to finish it. What you talking about?
Oh my god.
Crazy. This person didn't know it was a
Archie!
roundabout and not a 4-way intersection.
What'd you say? That nigga must have money to fix his car. You got it. Oh! Oh!
She just
Was it
finished
worth
doing
it?
the laundry.
Probably not.
So
I
I
don't
have
know,
some
that would've
breaking
pissed me
news.
off.
This goat is the first goat to ever complete a half marathon.
Come on, goat. Greatest of all time. Amazing.
He had no idea the snow was gonna be this deep.
Yo, that's as tall as a car. Oh!
She gave him a portrait of himself, and he was really blown away.
Come check it out, baby.
What's up?
Yeah, it's my good boy.
Oh, look at the
Do you
cow.
love it?
I don't think he liked it. Damn!
This plane was delayed for a few hours, so to lighten the mood, a passenger bought pizza for everyone on the plane.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, what that lady was doing? Hey, I got a bed like that too. Damn! That's the foam bed. I got my bed right there. Of course, I didn't do it as stupidly as that person. That's for sure. Who the fuck farted?
Stop, Charles. Happy Charles. Stop, Charles. Happy
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh yeah, a couple of.
It's crazy how
Hey, how are you, boys? What's happening?
Yeah, oh, hey, you go, Lois.
Oh!
They were trying to get rid of this toe that was at their house.
Bro, just pick him up, bro. He's gonna jump on you now because you're pissing him off.
Bro, I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Eat who? Yo,
He
dumbass!
put these metal cups on his head to show how electricity works.
Alright.
Oh.
Whoa! That's why I always love these people. I always wish I had a teacher like this. I ain't never had no teacher like this. I might have like one time, but all my teachers are blowing this shit, bro. Oh, volleyball! Oh! Oh! That was perfect. All right, Chad, let's go analyze this. All right, look it up. Good distance, good distance. Look at the set, look at the set. Yes! So this one, you got the shorter shot. You're going to go right here. The one right here. And this one. Look at this set. This set was far. He had to go all the way over here. So this nigga right here. Then you go after this one. He had to go. Perfect, bro. I love volleyball so much. Ooh! Amazing. Perfect. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh. Is he walking with the...
There it is.
Oh, is that quicksand? Don't jump on it.
That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, look at it. It's just like... That's nuts.
Something's gonna happen.
Look at this.
Why is it boiling?
Oh, there's it is again. Oh.
Are you cleaning the snow with your son? Boy, what the hell, boy? That's some crispy ass nuggets. He's trying to get one. Give him some, bro. Come on now.
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better. And
Yeah.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I don't
Later.
feel super shitty anymore. Alright, if y'all enjoyed that video, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure to subscribe to Daily Justice Internet. Post notifications. Y'all already know how I go. Bye, Endermites. Up! Dog, why are you tripping?
Please just hear me out. No, all work.
We will not be hearing you out.
They take forever to learn.
What's going on, y'all? Alright. What's going on, Endermites? We're reacting to whether a fire hydrant can stop this god-forsaken gun. Alright, let's go.
Action. Can't wait for the plane.
What plane?
It's plane.
What about it?
Go.
I mean, he's going as fast as he
Get
can,
out of
bro.
here.
Alright, bro.
Okay, action.
Action.
Would a 50 cal go through a fire hydrant? That is the question that we're answering today on Yee.
Alright. Put your votes in the comment section. Put your votes in. Do y'all think this sniper rifle can go through the fire hydrant?
Life. My name's Parker. At Yee
I'ma
Life,
say
we take anything and everything
no.
and we shoot it with guns and we see what happens. We have a gigantic fire hydrant here that is way heavier than I ever thought they were. Zach and I just moved it over here. Pretty sure, Zach, you're gonna get tetanus.
Tetanus?
It's gotta be really, really heavy. But if you think about it, they are built to withstand car wrecks and really high water pressure. So, yeah, this thing's extremely heavy. I believe it's made out of cast iron, and I think it's gonna stop a lot of stuff. So it should be really fun.
all of them.
We're gonna throw a bunch of different guns at it and see what it can stop. I have a feeling it's gonna
All
hold up
these things
really
were in
well.
GTA, by the way.
If we can put a hole all the way through it. Fred is out here. He's ready
You
to
got it,
go. He
Fred.
got his little Yee turkey shirt on, his helmet, and he's hoping that the fire hydrant stops everything. This, if any day Fred were to go unscathed, it might be this day. Good luck, Fred.
Really?
Where did we even get this thing? We are going to hit this backside over here, since this side has this big outlet and nut. I'm gonna give it a big wall
Nut.
to shoot. Get out of here! All right, let's shoot.
Got a lot of
a
airplanes.
handgun that we're gonna start
Damn!
with. We've got a 9mm Glock 19. We got
You know
a
this
bunch
man
of
was
different
in
guns that we're
America.
gonna throw at it. 30-06 deer rifle. We got a
Whoa.
12 gauge. We got rifles. We even got some bullets here from yesterday from a filing cabinet that we shot. If you ever wondered what bullets look like after they've been shot at something. All right, first up we got 9mm shooting a full metal jacket. Let's see what it can do.
Alright. It's loud. I don't think that did any damage.
Did you hear that?
Another plane.
That was a bullet? I bet I could go find that. Oh, we got right above the L. That had to have been the bullet because nothing came off the fire hydrant.
Damn,
It did
nothing?
Didn't even damage the L. No, which would be like the weakest part of it. So that was the bullet that just split and rained down on us. Wow. Fred, completely fine. Maybe taking a nap. Go
Fred!
to the roof, see if we can find that bullet.
I don't think you're gonna
Getting
find
PTSD from yesterday falling off this thing. Oh yeah.
Well, why would you do it again?
That's the easiest. Ow! That's the easiest
good?
it's ever been getting up here. Oh, I found it.
Damn, bro.
There it is. Is it the bullet?
Yo!
Yeah, the little fragment.
The bullet
So when we
got
shot that
broken.
fire hydrant, we heard something like land right
I ain't know a bullet can break. Chad, did y'all know that, bro?
above us on this tin roof, and we found this little fragment right here.
Neato.
I feel like I'm on American Ninja Warrior here.
Is this open? This is open. Okay. Let's make it. Watch out! Oh!
Jason Bourne?
All right, we got a 1911.
Ooh.
We're gonna throw around a 45 ACP at it.
I don't think this one's gonna go through.
All right, full metal jacket round of 45 ACP.
Oh, look
Let's
how
see what
thick
can
it
do.
is, bro.
All right, I was high with our 45. We hit right up here, and you can see it just kind of chipped the paint away, but it really just bounced right off. We're moving up to our Ruger Red Hawk revolver. We've got a round of 350 grain.
I've never
barrel
seen a real
load,
gun.
and
It just
we'll
it
see.
looks
Do
so
you think
fake.
it's gonna make a dent?
I think it will.
Yo, when you see real life things, it really makes you think that it's so fake. It's like you never really see it in real life because you don't really go out and shit. But like looking at it right here, this is a real gun. This does real damage. This is what people use to hurt each other, and in GTA. And it's crazy to see how fake it looks.
We'll make a little dent.
Ooh, that one got some firepower on that one. Did it rain on the thing again?
Would you rather have this or a 10mm for bears? If you're in Alaska, you're walking around the woods.
I'll take the revolver, 44 Magnum.
Really? But you're not gonna get as many shots off.
But you look a little more rugged and cool in the woods, though.
Yeah.
For the bears, they'd probably just see you with the revolver and be like, "Ooh, I don't mess with that guy."
Do you really think so?
No.
Do you think the bear would think that?
No.
I was just joking.
All right, 44 Magnum. We hit this R right here. I don't think that crack was.
Damn, that R strong.
Pretty impressive. 44 Magnum can crack a letter on the outside of a fire hydrant. Whoa, look at
Yeah,
this.
I don't think you're gonna be.
Shrapnel.
That definitely wasn't there before. Let's move it up. We've got our
So,
Churchill. We've got our
like a little
12 gauge shotgun slug.
Damn, that jump big.
And when I said I couldn't do a trick shot, 12 gauge into the chamber in 30
can't.
years.
I remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that ends right now. I think a letter's coming off. I think a letter is gonna come off this time.
I don't think a letter's gonna come out.
Whatever
This
you're
sounds strong, bro. Damn!
All right, I hit
Fred,
this
are you
nut
good?
Right here to the side, and actually.
No,
split,
Fred!
And it just like split up, almost like birdshot, and just like peppered.
All right, so if I got a shotgun, if somebody got a shotgun, I cannot use my I can't use my handy dandy fire hydrant.
Fred here. So
No,
we're
Fred,
gonna hit it
no!
again and see if I can hit it.
Wow. Ooh, he hit it head on. I can see a hole.
I think we got a hole. Dude, we got a hole in our
Oh,
first layer
shit.
here. Look at that thing.
No! I'm gonna lose the bet!
So you can see that's where it came in, that first wall, and then it looks like it hit that second wall right there and then fell down to the bottom. Yeah, so
Oh.
we see like a lot of these little pieces of cast iron
Damn.
in here, and then our slug, which is very hot still. All right,
Damn.
Fred, get back into position.
So Fred's
We've
still
got more
good?
stuff to shoot.
All right.
He's a little nervous, I can tell, just by his body language.
What about it? I mean, yeah.
Fred is starting to get nervous, and speaking of Fred, we have a code. You like that transition? If you use code FRED at yee.com, then you get 20%.
Get your
for free.
bread.
We have an apparel company, and we ship everything right here. So we have a bunch of shirt that you'll ever wear. Just buy it, okay? And
No.
Moving up to the green tip 5.56.
Green tip.
Next up, we got the AR-13.
Woo!
We're shooting a round of green tip 5.56. We got a real interesting ball game on our folks, on our hands, folks.
There it is.
Look at this thing.
My new wallpaper right
Oh.
there.
It's like It's like the little container tells you what pills to take. So we got these armor piercing 5.56 rounds, and usually the green tip 5.56 penetrates more than a 12 gauge slug. So I'm interested to see what happens. I think it's gonna go.
This
through
is
the first
so
wall,
interesting,
bounce off
Chad.
the second. All right, we got our green tip 5.56
Green
loaded
tip.
up, and we're gonna hit this hydrant, see what happens.
Did you pierce anything?
Got another hole, man. Did it go through?
Fred, are you
Stopped
good?
it. Went through the first wall. So that top one is our green tip 5.56, and then you can just see it went right across, hit the back wall and bounced off. It was not able to go all the way through.
There's a spider right next to you, Fred. Fred.
Fred, run!
Yeah, I got him. All right, we're moving up to the...
You know what? Valid reaction. If I saw a spider like that, and I had a gun in GTA, just know. I got short pants on today. Don't be weird.
450 Bushmaster. All right, we got our 450 Bushmaster here. We're gonna smack him with the gun that was a gift from Kane Brown. Kane, if you're
Who's
watching
Kane?
this, why would you be watching this? I don't know. Do you
Thanks,
think this
Kane.
is gonna go through the first layer?
I think it'll go through the first layer.
You think so?
Yeah. It's not gonna go through the second one. Fred, did you move?
It went through. Yeah, so our 450 went through one side, did not
Fred!
go through the other side, stopped it on the back end, hit the back wall and bounced off. It
Fred
was
is
not
all
able to
right.
go all the way through. Fred is still hanging in there. Let's move up to our deer rifle, see if the 30-06 will go through both sides. Next up, we got the 30-06. Let's see what it'll do. I'm trying to think where I should aim, because I want to leave room for the 50. Whoa, smoking. Or I
Smoking.
guess that's probably powder from.
Fred, know your
from the
face!
Cast iron.
What does it smell like? Do a little waft, maybe?
Yeah, it smells definitely.
What happened to
smells
Fred's
smoky.
face?
That's helpful.
Is that always there or was I blind?
Yeah, it did not go out the back. So went through the
Alright,
first wall,
phew.
bounced off the second. We had our slug, 5.56, 450 Bushmaster, and then 30-06. Fred hanging in there. Dude, one hope, our last hope. All right, we're gonna move our fire hydrant to the end of the range to shoot it with the 50 cal. I'll take you there right now. So when I snap, it'll
I
then
don't think
cut
he has
to
an
us
editor.
at the end of the range after we have moved the fire hydrant.
Dude, I just don't get it at all.
What do you not?
I don't know how to do that.
Are you rolling?
Yeah.
Did you press record?
Yeah.
All right.
Yo.
Just
this
like
thing is
that,
funny.
we got our fire hydrant set up. Let's hit it with the 50. Back here, we just added some dirt to the berm. It's looking nice. It's getting a little bigger.
You think it works, the berm?
Yeah, it works.
Seems like it's working. Last up, moment we've all been waiting for. Got the 50
Damn!
cal.
Yo, look how long it is. Yo, it is bigger than his hand. Sideways. That might be bigger than my hand. Hold on. Might be. He's a full-grown adult. I mean, then again, I am pretty tall. But goddamn.
Can it go through the entire hydrant and through Fred? 70 yards out.
Fred!
Feeling nervous? Don't.
You survived this one. You survived
Feel
today,
nervous
Fred.
for
That's
Fred,
true.
bro.
Man, when's the last time Fred survived a day? I don't know. Things are getting serious, man.
Fred,
That
no.
worked pretty well. Can't possibly get hurt in that thing.
Nope. Ow!
Damn.
Here we go.
My ears.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Crazy cock block.
Hey, Mom. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah. Can I call you back in just a little bit?
Yeah, just one
Okay.
shot later.
Yeah, I love you too. Okay, bye.
Love your moms. Oh! Shit, that was loud.
Got a hit.
Bingo!
No, Fred, no!
All right, here we go.
Fred, are you good?
50 BMG. It hit this lip right here. Cracked
Fred?
the lip. Went straight through. Moment of truth. Cracked it right here, but did not go through.
Fred!
It stopped it. All right, Fred. So everything that we threw at this fire hydrant was stopped. So looks like you survived this video for the first time maybe ever.
Fred!
Fred's lucky day.
Yeah.
Or we have armor-piercing incendiary 50 cal round, which we could throw at him as well. See if that goes
Fred?
all the way through the fire hydrant.
At this point, even my grandma is using Pyad block. What's your excuse? Let me
My
look up for
excuse
you.
is
Pyad
seeing
a-
women. Fred, no!
All right, change of plans. We're gonna throw this armor-piercing incendiary round
No!
at this fire hydrant and see if it goes all the way through. Sorry, Fred. This silver tip on this 50 cal round signifies that it's armor-piercing. Armor-piercing meaning it's designed to penetrate. It has a hardened steel core as opposed to
It's
the
like me
lead
for a-
core.
One more bullet, you got to survive, Frederick. You think it's gonna do it?
Fred, please.
I think it's gonna do it. Because the other one went
Damn,
through the
look how
first
tall
flare
it is,
and then just
though.
cracked the back wall.
That's bigger
I
than
think
your
that this
hand.
hardened steel core, I think it's gonna go through, man. I think it's gonna be enough. It's a little wasp home. Go in there.
Oh. Ew. Make sure to shoot that nigga.
He wants to go in there.
Shoot him
Well,
next.
he's got quite the surprise coming for him.
You don't want to shoot
Yep.
the 50 with the
Gotta
little orange
quite a
foam
big
plugs
surprise.
anymore?
Damn. Why you got Boona, bro?
So I'll be over soon, Fred.
Fred, no! Chad, I think Fred's dead. But why would you... Why do they have guns like these? That have... What kind of armor you got that can... Is this for tanks or something?
How do you think Fred's doing back there?
I think Fred's
What?
dead.
Dude, I don't know. I didn't see him move at all. All right, man. What do you think? See the entry.
Fred, please,
The
bro.
FMJ
I
round
bet on
hit
you.
This lip, which is actually a little thicker, so I'm glad that I hit right here. Wow, you can see the it's like charred
Look how
around
burned
it since it's
it.
an incendiary round. It just flashed. I wish I had a slow-mo of that.
Did it go through?
Didn't go through, dude. Huge
Fred!
crack up here. Yeah, dude, stopped it. So you can see right here, cracked, and then this huge crack up here at the top. It
Holy
did not
moly,
go
bro.
through. Our wasp is just like going through it right now.
Is the wasp still
look.
alive?
So I can see right there on the outlet, it hit that edge of the outlet. You can see, I'm guessing it just
Damn.
like disintegrated in here. Oh, look, dude.
No, the wasp! Oh, that nigga's struggling.
Crazy. Imagine what's going through his head right now. Wow.
He's like, ah, this place was really... Ah! Nigga probably got burned alive. He's probably gonna die 5 seconds later.
He's still alive. The wasp survived the 50, but he's a little dazed. Imagine a bullet twice the size of you just entering in like a little cave that you just entered. All right, I mean, I don't
That's
know what else
crazy.
to say. Fred survived, man. After all
W,
that,
Fred!
everything that we threw at our fire hydrant did not go through, including the standard round of 50 and then the armor-piercing incendiary 50. All right, thank you guys for watching. A very rare
Oh, you gotta
video
look for it.
where the thing we were shooting stopped everything, even the 50 cal. It just cracked the back wall. It just couldn't get the job done.
Wow.
A very lucky day for Fred. He's very
W
excited.
Fred.
So Fred, congratulations. This is a historic day at Yee Life. We'll see you in the next video.
All right, all y'all who voted that the 50 cal was gonna pierce the fire hydrant, you're wrong. And I was right. I said no. That means I'm right. Okay. All right, if y'all, this nigga finally posted. It's been years. Anyways. If y'all enjoyed that video, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And if you got the guessing right... Oh wait, did I say no that this thing won't stop? Whatever. Hit that like and subscribe button. Bye, Endermites. Why did this nigga post? Chad, did y'all know this nigga posted? I never knew this nigga posted. I thought he did. I thought he stopped. Oh, what's good, Brian? What's good?
Let me show you how I'm
Oh.
using Grammarly's
Hang on. We're doing some reaction videos. What's good with you?
AI tools when I'm feeling.
Yeah, I can see chat this time.
That's the great
Ah, I
about
can see chat this time.
I do a lot of copy.
Who needs two
reading,
monitors?
but
Only
I
me.
have just overused.
Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we are watching CJ the Champ because I got a button. I can't see what that did. I think you followed. If you followed, thanks for following. Today, we are watching CJ the Champ because I watched the Conquest one. I didn't know. Oh, W follow. W. So we're watching CJ the Champ because I watched the Conquest trial before this trial. And this is from the same show, Invincible. Let's get it.
Look how he just duck slapped Rex, bro. I enjoyed that way too much. Play that again.
Damn. What are you slapping for? Okay. Okay. That's a nice little
Alright,
intro.
y'all, so I watched Invincible. And after finishing this show, I only got one thing to say, bruh. This man, Omni-Man, has pure Black Air Force activity.
Black Air
Yes,
Force.
damn it, I said it.
Oh, okay.
J. Jonah Jameson has finally showed us his true power. My God, oh
Oh, it does look like him.
Your ass best get to stepping. Because J. Jonah Jameson is not
does
playing
look
any
like
more games, bruh. But anyways, yo, this man, Omni-Man, is a pure savage. Like, I have never seen something like this before. And after
you mean, bro?
watching this, I might have to do something, bruh. I just might have to put this man in the round table of Black Air Force activity. Now, I know
Oh, what's
Invincible
that?
is not an anime, but shit, we might have to make an exception. So y'all already know
You
I
mean,
got
bro?
the evidence on deck. And we will see if this man is worthy
He
to
got
be sat
things
at
on
the
his eyes.
round table of Black Air Force activity. But before we start our investigation, let me go ahead and give out that spoiler warning real quick. If
What's
you have
spoiled?
not seen Invincible, do not watch this video because
That's too damn bad. I'm gonna watch it anyway.
you will be spoiled. But like,
I
for
love
real though, if
spoilers.
you have not seen this show, I highly recommend watching it. In all honesty, it's one of the best shows I've seen in a minute. But anyways,
Alright.
Exhibit A. This man
This guy has not heart. Is that a horror thing? I'll react to it later.
murked the entire bootleg Justice League. Or the
Leave?
Guardians of the Globe, whatever the fuck you want. My nigga, they the bootleg Justice League. I mean, look at some of these niggas, bro. We got bootleg Flash, bootleg Wonder Woman, bootleg Batman, bootleg Aquaman, but he's a whole ass, musty ass, stank ass fish. Then we got bootleg Martian Manhunter. And then I don't know who the fuck this supposed to be. I'm just calling Green Bitch. Then we got this nigga. I don't know who the fuck this supposed to be either. But yo, this man Omni-Man hold every single last one of their asses, dog.
Oh!
Look what he did to bootleg Flash,
Nice.
bro. He crushed his head.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
And while he was doing that, he was
Oh!
trying to punch him, but he was breaking his hands while doing it. And what makes this worse, this shit probably felt like an eternity.
Ain't nobody told me Invincible is like this. Part 2. What the heck? He really just did that?
So he just face plants Walmart woman, and he grabs bootleg Batman out of the fucking air.
No,
and
Batman!
lands his ass
Oh.
on the canvas. And then Green Bitch just got annihilated. Like he put his whole hand through her face.
Yo, that's
then
crazy.
used her as a body shield. Then he
From
just
water?
clobbers Aqua nigga and got his ass ready to be stuffed in a fresh can of tuna. Hey, but Loki though, they did start jumping him though.
Alright. Hey, get that nigga, get that nigga! Get that nigga!
Fight back, nigga! Fight back! Fight back!
But then he rips off Martian Manhunter. Gut checks this nigga so hard he blew his back out. Sent Walmart woman back to the great pile, and sent this nigga packing back to Valhalla. So yeah.
Why is this guy so angry? Why is he so angry?
That's Exhibit A. On to
Exhibit
Exhibit
A.
B.
Already?
This man destroyed an entire alien civilization. So these aliens are attacking Earth and shit, right? So this man, Omni-Man, comes in, right? Makes them go back to their portal and retreat. But Omni-Man said, fuck that, nigga, y'all ain't going nowhere. So he flew through their portal to their planet and murked the entire civilization. And he did this shit in like the matter of seconds. And to
That's crazy. Who do you think would win? This guy or Superman? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Who you think winning? This guy or Superman?
top it off, bruh, they literally made him a portal so he could leave and go back to Earth. But to thank him for that, he decided to drop a big ass
Yeah,
rock on their
that
ass
nigga mad
and just
cool.
leave. Bro. And the thing is, bruh, in this episode, he said something that should have sent off red flags for like everybody.
You don't seem to understand. Earth isn't yours to conquer.
Whoa, chills. Chills. I'm getting chills. What you mean by that, bro? Are you not human? Are you Superman? Are you the Superman of this world? Senor Clark Kent or something? Is that you? Oh, you're an evil one. Ah, fuck. I get it. I get it. Get Gabby out of here.
Earth isn't yours to conquer. So in my head, I was like, wait a damn minute. Something
That
ain't
means
right
he's
here.
trying to
But Lord
conquer.
have mercy, bro. This shit was just getting started. But
What you
before
mean?
we go into Exhibit C, our final exhibit, we're gonna take a little detour real quick because we got a little special exhibit. So without further ado, let's run Exhibit S. We gotta talk about Battle Beast. Alright, I know this is a Omni-Man video, but y'all know damn well I was gonna talk about this nigga. This
Who is this,
man
bro?
is
Damn.
an absolute savage. This
Crazy
dude
combo.
literally
Oh.
bodied everybody's
Oh.
shit. This
Damn.
dude literally came to Earth only because he thought they had worthy opponents, bruh. But obviously, them niggas were not worthy for shit. Look how he just bitch slaps Rex.
Damn.
I enjoyed that shit way too much. Play that shit again.
Oh, what's wrong with Rex, bro?
Obviously, if you cannot tell, I do not like Rex. But
What's
I mean,
wrong
he
with
ain't
him?
as bad as Amber, though. Jesus Christ. Her ass belongs to these
Who
streets.
is her?
But you know what?
I gotta
That's for a
watch the
whole
show. I
nother
gotta
video,
watch the
bro.
show.
Look how he just smacks this
Oh.
nigga, bro. Send his ass to oblivion.
Joel, do you know how hard you gotta hit a nigga to get this man to bounce off the floor? What the fuck? Game over. Damn.
This was when I realized there is no plot armor in this show at all. And
None?
he bathed in his blood, my
Ooh,
guy.
you nasty.
Wow. And look at this no power having ass looking nigga right here. Like, the fuck is your stupid ass gonna do, dog? You deserve to get your wrist broke. Like, you just saw the strongest dude in the room get bodied. Like, what bright idea went through your head when you thought of this? I have no powers. The strongest
He has
dude
no
in the
powers?
room with powers just got bodied. What should I do? Bull rush his ass.
Oh, that nigga done.
And then Monster Girl tried to attack him, but he sent her ass to the Shadow Realm immediately. And this man got so bored because they were so damn weak, he left.
Damn.
Absolute savagery, bruh. So that was our special exhibit, Exhibit S. And
Another S, huh?
it is time finally to move into Exhibit C.
Exhibit C.
Omni-Man, Omni-Man, Omni-Man. Okay,
Eyes
so
to
the
eyes, bro.
entirety of Exhibit C is basically the entirety of Episode 8.
Oh.
But some stuff happened before that real quick. So some dudes tried to run up on him, but he murdered every single one of them. He broke Homeboy's spine.
Oh.
And then the immortal dude came back to life
Ow.
just to get his ass clapped and sent back to Valhalla again. So then we finally figure out
That
what these
sucks.
Viltrumites actually are. They are not like Kryptonians. Everything
Oh.
Omni-Man said from day one from the jump was a damn lie. These
Capping ass nigga.
are Saiyans. They got a whole
So these guys are conquerors. Okay.
ass empire and everything, dog. So after he told all this to his son, he called his wife a pet.
What? You can't do that. You can't do that.
What? I do love your mother, but she's more like a pet.
So you fucked your pet. Alright, so you'd fuck a dog. That's all I'm hearing. Get this freaky ass nigga on, bro. Get this freaky ass nigga on.
Called his wife a pet.
Oh, it's Cecil.
Oh my god, bro. This actually kind of hurt me a bit too. I was like, damn, how you gonna call your own wife a pet, G?
Yeah, bro,
So
that's
after
your
that, he starts
matrimony.
beating
I don't
the
care.
dog shit out of Mark. But then these
Why?
Jets come to like, what, stop him or something? What the fuck are Jets going to do to this nigga? Like,
Exactly,
these dudes
though.
are literally sitting ducks. So obviously they get murked. I feel bad for that one dude though, bro. He
he's
got
saved.
saved and everything. He was
Nice.
like, oh my god, I'ma live, hip hip hooray.
It's a parade.
You almost killed him.
Instead, you saved him.
Yeah,
So
that's
much
the point.
effort. For what?
What you mean? He didn't even use that much force.
Bro. Hey, yo, RIP to background character 985C,
Rest
man.
in peace,
Then he
bro.
decks his ass all the way to the city. And then, oh, bro. The train. The goddamn
it's all this is the
train.
conquest
I'm
one.
not going to cap. When I first saw this scene, I started
Bro, chill.
screaming, dog. He used
Chill.
him as a meat shield to literally kill everybody on that train. Oh, bro. This scene right
God
here
damn.
just
This season 1? And that other one was season 2? Holy, they sure stepped it
had
up.
me like shook. Me and all the homies were just sitting on the couch like, damn, he really just did that. Used his own son as a meat shield. Then he slams his ass through a Carnival cruise ship. Then threw his ass to the Arctic. Caused a whole ass avalanche. Then this is where the real ass whooping began.
Damn.
What's 17 more years? I can always start again. Make another kid.
You can't say that.
This man really.
Wow, so that's what that 17 more years joke meant. I've always been seeing that on Instagram, bro.
Said, I could always make another kid. Oh my god. How do you tell your son that? Then he just ground and pounded his face until he turned his face into a goddamn piece of meatloaf. And then obviously, of course, we get our world famous meme.
You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die.
Oh, think Mark.
Whew. Jesus Christ,
That's crazy.
bro. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to make an exception. Omni-Man will be the first outside anime character to enter the round table.
Alright,
of
yo,
Black
look,
Air
Aaron's
Force
here.
activity. I can't deny this. This is pure savagery on another level.
Wait, this is
And
not-
hell,
this
you
doesn't
know
count
what?
as an anime?
All that battle beast in that hole too. My God,
Alright.
yo. But anyways,
Freaky ass
man,
nigga.
Invincible, this show deserves all the praise, man. I was not expecting this. I thought it was gonna be just a generic ass superhero show. But my God, man, this blew that out the water. So, man, I can't wait for season 2 and 3, man. It's gonna be fire, bro. But anyways, y'all go ahead, take it easy,
I think
man.
this was
and
3
I'm
years
gonna go
ago.
ahead, head out.
Alright, W. Alright. If y'all enjoyed that video, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure to check out CJ the Champ. Hit them post notifications, and we out. Alright, let me check that thing that our viewer has suggested. This guy has not heart. What does that mean, bro? Let me copy this. How do I copy? Copy link address. Okie dokie. We got a suggestion from one of ours. Alright. What's going on, Intermites? We got a little suggestion from one of our chatters, our first time chatters. And we're gonna go check it out. It's only 52 seconds, so it's gonna be a short video. I'm just gonna post it as a short. Alright, let's go.
These chilling words from a notorious serial killer will haunt you.
Since I was a kid, 8, 9 years old, I've killed animals.
Off rip though?
My mom will go to the store, I'll put the cat in the freezer for 15 minutes, let it out, put it in the oven, let it out. I don't have no...
Yo, this nigga's arrested, right? Get that nigga mom too, cause she's obviously she's in for it, bro. That nigga got satanic shit and everything. I don't know if Jesus can save this guy, bro.
Sympathy, I really don't care. I'll do it and I'll do it again over and over and over. I would rather do that than do drugs. I'd rather do that than have sex with the beautifulest woman in the world. I don't care.
Beautifulest? That's not a real word. Second of all, do not let this nigga out. No sympathy, no nothing. And get that nigga mom too. She's in on it. She don't even, I bet she don't even care either. Holy fucking shit, dude.
I don't care if you're a lawyer, I don't care if you're a teacher, I don't care if you're a gang member.
Even kids though?
If you're my brother.
What? Yo. Why the fuck would you send me this, bro? This nigga's clearly insane.
Sister, I don't care if you're whoever. It's self-gratification. If I can go back and change it, I will do it again and over again. And if I'm released, I'll probably end up back here with the same thing.
These chilling
Don't let that nigga out. Don't let him out. Don't let him out, bro. Don't let that nigga out, bro. Please, bro. Alright, if y'all enjoyed that short thing, hit like and subscribe, bro. That nigga's crazy. Alright, next video.
When you My Hero Academia in a nutshell.
Alright. You know, I should add that. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we are reacting to My Hero Academia in a nutshell. Let's go.
My Hero Academia in a nutshell. Man, what the heck? This is an Attack on Titan. Damn, that Titan thick. Yo, there's no way people want to live in My Hero. This dude look like a Geodude. Look at his zigzag head.
Ugh. What kind of powers are these? What the fuck is that? She had a bad hair day over there.
Bro, what is that? Who are you saving? No one. We're class laughing at him because he's quirkless. But I'd rather
quirkless. Is that the word for powers or something? Okay, so you're laughing at him for having powers, nigga. Your power is a big ass nose. Your nose bigger than your dick. Just saying. That's what you're gonna be doing down there. You have to smell of it because she's gonna be like, Babe, can't you use your nose? You know down there's not big enough. Leave this nigga alone, bro. He don't got no powers. But at least he look like he can get some bitches. Like you, Joe Blaz.
They're not like that.
Take a swan dive off the roof of the building.
You know
Whoa!
where his powers awaken.
In GTA!
Don't worry, guys. That was in a different dimension. Hey, for although I think Deku got something to say.
Oh, shit!
I think he got into the medicine cabinet. Like, my man is cracked. Dude's supposed to be playing
Is this a
Fortnite.
kid version of him?
Not gonna happen.
Man, what the freak is that? Dude look like
Damn.
a rat with dreads. Call him 6'9".
Ugly ass,
Man, what
bro.
type of quirk does this dude have? Bro, the author really said, freak him up. Yep, Deku's lost it. I want to say
Oh!
something. Damn, homie
What in the hentai shit was that?
got obliterated. Man, Deku, stop your simping. Put a glizzy in it. I knew All Might was addicted
That
to
was
meth,
that.
but I didn't think it was this bad.
I assure you that I am
Oh man, you leaking again. So
Damn,
quick,
bro.
he needs to get injected with that cocaine. Man, I don't know, man. It looks like the Titan trying to give me a hickey. Yeah, so here he pretty much calls Deku dog water. Oh god, no, anything but that. Not the cocaine. Come on, All Might, run, go. Yep, that's right. It's all your fault. Go fix it.
At least he's trying to. This is
Alright,
going
that's cool,
way
man.
faster
But
than I
can
thought
we
it was going to.
Dude changed the whole weather. Don't do drugs, kids. This scene could be used for one of those Rule 34 thumbnails. Yeah, so All Might
He's right.
got the power of 7 people. Yo, I didn't notice this before, but Deku got some noodle arms, bro. I can make me
Damn,
some
bro.
ramen noodles with them.
Let's
bro.
work
His
out
first
together.
training is gonna be cleaning this whole
I ain't got
beach
no
in
muscle.
one. Training arc. Yeah, dude is nerding out during class. Bro, I know you.
Damn, bro, ain't nobody trying to hear all that.
Laughing. Oh, I see, Omar. You're good with the ladies. Damn, what a swole body.
Nice.
Wait, Omar, is that Nezuko? Hey, man, that kind of sus, but I'm gonna let it pass. Siri, can I get a status check?
Pedophile.
Yeah, so it's exam day now. Damn, Deku, what kind of dance is that? Go crazy. Come on, bro, it's the first day. Don't screw it up. You in the big leagues now. Damn, Deku a player. Yeah, let's get it. My man Deku ready to
You got it,
go.
bro.
Yeah, all the points get
Bro,
taken
chill.
before Deku has a chance to do anything. That's right, bring in the power of Sippin'. Let's get it, Deku. And that's the true power
Nice.
of Sippin'. Deku, your legs looking pretty slithery.
Oh.
Oh, Shuchako would slap me like that. Oh, look, is yet another hero. Yeah, Deku ends with 0 points.
Okay, so I like how fast we're going. I gotta slow it down for us. So he attacked the robot, saved her because she was attacking the robot. She got hurt. I'm guessing her power is 0 gravity because of the things that we've seen, and that's all I got. And I'm guessing his powers breaks his fucking arms or something. What kind of a shitty power is that?
Hey, Grandma thick. Oh, Mama Deku, you've kind of gotten
What the
thick.
hell?
And no, not female Titan thick. We talking thick.
Bro, stop
thick.
showing her, bro.
Well, Choco, you know what you gotta do now. What the freak of Choco knows
Whoa!
how to do that? Yeah, so Deku got a lot of rescue points. He gets accepted to UA.
Rescue point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get arrested for child abuse. So it's his first day of school. Ah, not this again. Don't you know the fans want to see you with Bakugo? Just a joke. Nah, but for real though, what's even going on? Choco, don't look behind you. It's a Caterpillar hero.
What the
AKA
fuck?
a ripoff from Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's actually All Might's drug dealer. That's just where he keeps his goods. Like those eyes are bloodshot. They doing some training. Yeah, so Deku getting targeted from the start. Eraserhead's jealous of Deku's body. Yeah, but Deku's sucking. Choco
mean,
be
bro?
out here throwing balls to infinity. Choco,
That's crazy.
Yeah, let's get it, Deku. Show what you made of. Yeah, Eraserhead erases quirk. He's not allowed to break any bones. Like, no one wants to see
No
a
bone
Choco
breaking,
has
bro.
really has legs. Yeah, so he uses his pointer finger. I'm still standing. Man, what a goat. Yeah, but Deku's still in
Nice.
last place.
So he can put his power. So what it seems like is like super strength. So the hair, that was weird. I gotta feed my plant. I think it's dying. No, my plant. So the guy, All Might, made the nigga eat his hair, do some training. So I'm guessing he has All Might's powers and eat this. Fuck wrong with you. He can siphon his power into his fingers so he doesn't have to break his arms. That's pretty smart.
He failed.
And I was lying. No one's going home.
Ugh, drug dealers. You can't
nice.
trust them. Man, what the heck is going on in there? Tell me why I felt that.
Plus, I think it sounds kind of cute.
Deku it is! No, not Deku too. Is this what you're sipping for? Deku remembers the classmates that used to laugh at him. Yeah, they all looking
That brother's
stupid
starving.
now. Yes,
Get that
I
nigga
know
out of here.
Fight training.
What is she wearing?
That used to laugh at him. Yeah, they all looking stupid now. Yes, I did. About how.
What? Why is she wearing this? Isn't she a minor?
fight training.
What is that
Deku's
nigga?
costume is from his mom. I wonder what it looks like when he puts it on. What
Nice.
the frick is that?
That
Okay,
looks
what's going on
actually
now,
awful.
Deku? Damn it, Deku, I'm tired of your sipping.
I love this school. I know, right?
Yeah, Deku should get hit
The
with
fuck?
the copyright strike. Yeah, so they pretty much playing
Crazy
Search and
copyright.
Destroy. Wait, stop here. Oh man, her tongue's so long. What you think?
Bro, get this freaky ass nigga out of here.
There's a creep looking at you. Yeah, that's right, Deku. Don't back down. Yeah, so the mission started. Yeah, so
Alright.
Deku be predicting Bakugo. He built on everybody's moves. Yeah, so in this flashback we learned why Bakugo has such a big ego.
I bet there's no one.
That's a bigger clown. Oh, look, it's baby Deku helping Bakugo out. Yeah, so here Bakugo looks
nigga's mad because Nigga's
Yeah,
worried.
Choco, she's playing
Damn.
villain or something. I want to say something, but I won't.
Then I will. Shutty thick.
Man, this dude Bakugo's a whole
Bro.
villain, bro. Deku, get the freak out of there. Is he chasing the subscribe button? What the heck? Good luck with that, dude.
What you
Don't
doing,
run off
bro?
the screen. Here, Bakugo thought that Deku was looking down on him and hiding his quirk, but really Deku looked up to Bakugo. Yeah, I know this is intense and all, but I think you missed. Psycho's all a part of his plan. I think killing
Damn, bro.
Bakugo should have been part of your plan too, so you can get the story going. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, they won. Yeah, but they down for the countdown. Yeah, my man Bakugo has a panic attack.
This nigga having a panic attack because you lost? Fucking loser!
I'm gonna take off all my clothes and totally disappear.
This is a minor.
Siri, can I see what he's thinking?
I wish I had some spray paint.
Man, she is skating on her slime. Man, what the freak? She just nutted on his jacket. Wait, bro, chill
What?
out, chill out.
That's a wrap.
Aw, he's dressed up for Halloween. Yeah, so they all flock to Deku once he comes back.
Beat you with my own power.
Deku, look what you done. You made him cry.
Pussy.
Damn, he made all my shit his pants.
This is the story.
Story? So you're telling me this is a really accurate flashback? Oh god, no, anything but that. It's the press. Here they're choosing the classroom.
paparazzi,
They chose
no!
Deku. Look at him, he's ready to go. Would you look at that? It's a vibing Ochako.
Right.
Interesting. I'm sure you guys have all been on a fire drill before. Everyone calmly. Yeah, it was really just a
Bro.
press.
Why don't we just beat him up?
Uh-huh. I say go for it.
What kind of a
the
superhero
students
are you?
still panicking. Nickba, what are you doing, bro? Who thought it was okay for him to have shit growing out of his
What
head?
kind of
Yeah,
hair
so
is
actually
that,
a villain
bro?
was able to break in. So they taking a trip to the training dome.
That power of yours, isn't it a lot like All Might?
No.
You gotta kill her right here and right now. She's on to you.
She knows too much.
Yeah, so they all taking shots at Bakugo.
Kanchan's the one in class who's getting teased.
It's simple, Deku. Don't be a puss. That's so mean. See, after he does this, hit him with the Detroit smash. Why do
Yeah.
I feel like this dude's about to die? They really draw billions.
Who
on
is
this
that, bro?
joint. Dude has a black hole quirk. You know, you'd save
Black
a lot
hole?
of trouble if you just suck up the planet. Yeah, so they all just chilling until the villains arrive. What the frick is that? Oh no, they already got someone. So frick their training.
Oh.
We got some real villains and now. Like, look, they even got that thing from Naruto. The trash humanoid version, though.
Ew.
Man, what the frick is that? Big Bird has been
Oh.
reborn to get his revenge. Hey, for real, who thought it was okay for him to just chill there with his brain sticking?
Okay, so I have no clue what's going on. Let me try and think. Heroes, paparazzi causing problems. A villain probably broken because of the paparazzi problem. They decided to move the students somewhere else, so they don't have to deal with the villain that's at the school. And let me think. Let me think. I don't know if that was a good idea because the villain probably could have been with them, and the villain, they probably have a villain who has the power to teleport, therefore teleporting all these people to where the kids are, meaning them trying to send the kids away just put them in more danger.
Alright, bro, let's see what Eraserhead's made of. Sharingan. Damn, bro, he took him to
Sharingan.
a merry-go-round. Very epic.
Alright.
That cold dude was about to attack, but these two idiots get in the way. They ain't even hit the dude. Look at these idiots. Now everybody's about to get sent across the dome.
Yeah, okay.
No, not Deku too.
Daddy, chill.
Got some pretty big boobs, Sue.
Hey, yo!
Hey, I can't blame him.
Hey, bro.
Minor E minor.
I got a question. Who is this dude saving? This dude's saving nobody. You need to be saved from him. Why'd you turn around like that? Can you imagine getting stuck with the most useless character, bro?
That's crazy.
Sticky ball.
Again, who is this dude saving? Quit your crying! Hey, don't make fun of him. I like balls. Shut your ass up. See, look, while this dude was crying, they
Oh, that's
fucking
the same
destroyed this
character.
shit. Wait, I think Great Boy's about to do something. Look at him go. Yeah, they quickly pick out all the villains.
Alright.
This morning, which makes my balls stickier. Right on, brother.
Could you imagine being
What the
born as a
fuck?
bird, bro? Like, that has to suck. No wonder dude's a villain. Oh, God, no, Jiro, don't do it. Damn, the song is so hard to
Oh.
rip the rock. Yo, what's going on over here? Man, what the frick is going on? Get back in there. Guys, we've lost him. He's officially fried his chromosomes. Yeah,
What?
Razorhead's still dogging on kids. Until this dude breaks his freaking elbow.
Oh.
Damn, and he's still taking these guys out with no elbow.
You really really are so cool.
Oh, look at he got shadow. Damn it, I
cool.
knew this dude was useless. It'd be much easier if he just black hole everything. Yeah, so Enigma's gonna
he's
go
dead.
get help now. Oh, I think he's hungry. Yotsuba, I don't think that's hunger. No, not Kermit. See, this literally has to be the worst person to get stuck with. You're gonna have to be consistently saving his dumbass. Apparently someone didn't teach him how to play with action figures. Hey, yo, you good, bro? You got the rabies.
This nigga needs some lotion.
Kermit, can I have a response to this? Stop, you're killing him.
Wreck his pride.
No, not the kids. No, not Kermit. Just
Leave Kermit alone.
Just vibe in there. No, Kermit, I love you. No. Wait, them joints actually look pretty tasty. That's right,
Okay.
Deku showing what's up. Big Bird was created to defeat All Might, so he's strong as hell. Deku's weak punches won't be able to do anything. Yeah, so they're all some goners. Yeah, Big Daddy All Might shows up.
Damn!
Yo, All Might
Okay.
misses everybody, yo. Everyone thinks they're
W
safe,
safe.
but they couldn't be farther from the truth. They digging into him like some steak. Oh,
Oh.
God, not this again. Yeah, he better get himself eaten alive. That's what he gets saved by Bakugo. What the heck? Yeah, this joint be regenerating, bro. This dude is moving
what?
1,000 miles per hour. Dude just tried to one-shot Bakugo. Yeah, All Might took
Shut
that
up.
hit head on.
He tried to kill me with a maxed out punch.
Yeah, Deku, that was pretty messed up. Creepy crawly. All Might just getting started, bro. I would never
Okay,
play All Might
okay.
and Smash. He's one
Square
of
up,
the type
square
of
up.
guys that would just smash the same button over and over again. If this is your favorite character, then you're a menace to society. God damn, look at the spin time on that joint. Imagine getting disrespected that badly. You already know that
Nice.
infinity. Everyone in the sidelines all happy now, except for these guys. He gets himself captured. Gero and Mama
Bruh.
monkeys get put into a pickle.
What is that guy's power?
Totally caught us with our pants down.
I actually wouldn't mind to see that.
Get that
Yo,
big
bro,
ass
you
nigga out.
good? Hey, bro, that's actually so disturbing. Yeah,
Damn,
it gives
bro.
me the heebie-jeebie.
I'm gonna give that man some I'm gonna give that man some allergy medication, bro. Give him Benadryl.
Villains are getting ready for a round 2. Well, your backup's on the way. Look at him, he's trembling with joy.
Nigga broke his leg.
Yes, game over for Deku. You don't learn! Same thing happened earlier. Yeah, it looks like it's a wrap. for the
W
villains.
gun. Oh,
Wait, what is this? Shadow clones?
Shadow clone
Go get
jutsu.
him.
I'm gonna need that power.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Ooh, which hero was that, bro? You should have aimed for the head. You know how Thanos said. Should have aimed for the head. Take out the
Much
threat
a wrap
immediately.
now.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, so Deku bought enough time for All Might to survive.
Alright.
I still want to see him shipped with Bakugo though. Okay, so everyone's all good and healthy.
Pretty bad lacerations to the back.
Pretty bad.
That nigga's dead.
Beauty blasted. The day's been saved. We get a close up on our future heroes. And there's this dude. I don't know what he's
Get
doing.
that nigga outta
Oh,
here.
man, not this dude again. What you crying? Did he just say grow up hair to the dude that has balls on his head? He actually has
That's kinda
more
crazy.
balls than anyone. Yep, the sports festival's about to happen soon.
Sports festival.
See, look at this dude. This dude has plenty of balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's 0 down there. Yeah, this dude is
Bruh.
mad sus, bro. Whoa, chill there, buddy.
Wow, Ida, those are some interesting moves.
Damn, my man is gonna pull all the baddies. Can I get a... Hey, yo, you know what this dude reminds me of? Them freaking Pikmins. Tell me what Great Boy says here, because this is what I heard. They asked Ochako why she wants to be a hero, and she said it's because of the money. See, you're the
5-year hero, I'd be doing it for the money too. I'm trying to get out the hood.
reason why it's bros before hoes.
I bet you're a gold digger.
Here we learn Ochako's tragic backstory. Hey, baby Ochako's kind. Nope, don't say it. You're gonna get me canceled.
Move it extra.
Yeah, I mean, they are side characters, though. Like, who thought it was okay to let shit stand past? They're training for the festival search now. The festival's important because that's how they get scouted. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume
Training.
that this dude is getting killed off first.
I bet that tongue can pull off wonders.
Man, leave too soon
Bro,
alone. But
leave
she
that
does have
minor
an
alone,
insanely
bro.
long tongue.
Ah, whatever.
Never mind. Oh, I didn't know Migi's in this world too. Migi, what you gotta say?
Are you talking about from Parasite?
Subscribe.
You heard him. Subscribe.
Hey, yo, this dude is winning it all.
My money's in another costume.
No, god dang it, I'm tired of these simps. Hey, Frodo, can I get a link to the OnlyFans? The festival is about to begin. Todoroki Loki starts war with Deku. Damn, that sure is a lot of people.
Who
I
is
hope
that,
no
bro?
one just...
She's wearing that in front of kids.
Okay, which one of you guys barked? Damn it, Yoshi. I wish you'd hit me with that. Hey, come on, bro. That's
What kind of a superhero is this, bro?
just way too dumb bad. Wait, Bakugo's doing the speech? I'm gonna win. Damn, what a go. Bakugo against the world. I like it. Come on, Deku. When he does that, you're supposed to punch him in the face.
Come on, bro. You gotta fight back,
First
bro.
contest is a race. Yeah, I don't know what type of race this is. Damn it, this overpowered freak done froze everyone up. Oh, I think we're about to see something
Ball.
crazy. Yep, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, they definitely trying to kill some students here. But this dude Todoroki's a different breed, man. He usually takes the lead. Oh man, Deku
Alright.
forgot to put his diaper on again. Was that a JoJo reference? Shut up. What? There's no way that they're jealous regardless of a
It
purpose
was.
loser. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. This part of the race has landmines.
Oh!
You're trying to kill people during a race. Man, has this dude ever played video games before? Obviously, just running over the landmines doesn't work. Freaking normal.
Yeah, that
okay,
makes
what's
sense.
the plan here? Okay, so we cheating. That's cool. Damn, not only does
Oh!
he do that, but he uses them as a boost
Brains, bro, brains.
too.
Oh.
Damn, Deku's truly a go. Bro, do you ever
Alright.
stop scratching yourself?
Get this
Man,
guy
this dude
some
looks like he has bees up in
medication.
his head. I'm telling you, this guy's the smartest man alive.
Yo, I think she's looking at me.
Man.
You freaky.
She ain't looking at your ugly ass. She looking at me. Now they better have a cowardly battle. Yeah, short story quick. Everyone's gonna have headbands with points on. He's worth everyone's points times 10,000. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'd be shitting bricks right now. Come on, man. Someone be his partner.
With your huge body and those tentacles.
Whoa, what the freak? Can I get a no homo? Look at this weird ass nigga.
Oh, homo, bro.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, so no one wants to team up with this dude. There is one person that wants to team up with them. Oh man, Ochako's such a lovable, wholesome spirit. And well, for Deku,
I
I'm
would
tired
not
of the
team
simping.
up.
Hey, yo! What we doing? What is...
I would not team up with this nigga, bro. Cause you getting straight targeted.
Pants. Oh god, what the frick is that? It's a creeper. Yeah, she talks for a whole minute straight. I'm gonna save you guys the details.
Could you slow down a minute?
Hey, don't ignore Ochako. Who do you think she is, Sakura? See, Deku, look what you've done. You made Ochako jealous. Just look at her. No cheating on Ochako. You already got a subscription to the OnlyFans. Yeah, everyone instantly charges a Deku. Dude is creepy as motherfucker. Man, this team is OP as hell. Bro, how did he lose his headband when he's inside of a freaking dome? Here, Bakugo gets his point stolen. Bad idea. What I feel like this dude's about to pull some PS. See, man, what the hell was that? I know their lights flash before their eyes. See, man, you should have never messed with Bakugo. He better chase you into infinity. Look at you now, you're looking stupid. Your Deku uses his quirk to break his defense. Yeah, he pulled off the wrong head, man. Now they better get an epic showdown. Here, Todoroki and Deku have a meeting.
Are you really All Might's secret love child or something?
Yeah, so
Totally.
you know how people can be smart at different things? Yeah, well, he has the IQ of a snail, unless it comes to school and fighting. Pretty much this dude Todoroki was made.
Bought my mother's relatives to get his hands on her.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's equal to being a mistake. Hey, that's me! Yeah, Endeavor will always stand below All Might's enormous peen. Dude created Shoto just so he can take down All Might.
She poured boiling water on my face.
Damn!
Deku, do you have any thoughts after hearing this?
He's like a comic book character.
What kind of main character is this, bro?
Oh, what the heck? Deku's one of those dudes that wants to go to
I might
the
watch
anime
this,
world.
yo.
You're already in one, though. Damn it, Bakugo, you freaking stalker.
Sophie, smash her pass.
Pass, because I feel like she's gonna smash me with them horns.
He's
Here he
our
feels like
man.
he doesn't deserve his spot because he was brainwashed the whole time. Hey, guys, I think...
Chad, did she really just say that? Chad? Did she really just say that?
I think she's talking about me. So the 1v1s get set up.
Uraraka? Who the hell's that?
I'm tired of people putting disrespect on Ochako's name.
I have something nice for you.
She cannot be trusted. She's
Hey,
a menace to society. Is that child abuse, All Might? Popo is always
That is
watching.
child abuse.
Alright, let's get it. Look at the face of this dude. He is raring to go. And this guy, yeah, he just looks like a villain.
That monkey was going on about his pride earlier. He's an idiot.
Deku, you freaking idiot. You were warned about this. Yeah, so he can brainwash people whenever they talk. Go on.
Oh. That's OP. Oh, you said walk out of bounds.
Deku, bring in the power of the simp. Only a top level simp can reach this much power. He breaks his fingers to get out of the brainwash. Yo, I think this dude better put in some work. Dang, who knew Tate Boy had so much power? Shoto, you're scaring me. Okay, man, that's a little uncalled for.
Nice try.
Yeah, dude, nice try. You almost had him there.
Y'all mean, bro.
Dude said a bit much. He could have killed half the stadium if he wanted. Yeah, this chick's a little weird.
Deliver
salvation to others.
Man, I feel like she's one of those people that knock on your door like,
What, it converts to Buddhism?
no!
Beautiful eyes.
Yeah, don't be fooled, man. Like, imagine you going for a hug and she just freaking stabs you with one of her weeds.
You're gonna be over in 2 seconds.
Oh man, what a freaking loser. That joint really lasted 2 seconds. Yeah, so Deku's nerding out again. Come on, bro. You're not supposed to show a Choco that. Look at her. She's gonna revoke your OnlyFans. Yeah, she turns her fight with Lita into an advertisement. Like, she just bullies this dude for 30 minutes straight. Yeah, I can't blame her though. She making that bank. Yeah, but I'd be crying if I was Lita right now. Oh, excuse me, this contest says humans only.
Like you're in one of those video games where everyone's clothes get beaten off.
Man, what is this dude doing? Come on, bro. Have some dignity.
Got to see panties.
Whoa. You know, this outro's pretty fire.
Earlobes.
Alright, it's Hawk versus Creative. Yeah, and that joint lasted like 10 seconds. Yo, Choco's stressing. She has to go against Bakugo, and you already know he's going for the cheek. I'm sorry you had to see this picture. Here, Deku offers his note to help with Choco out. But let's be honest, that's not helping out a buddy.
Squidward, is that you?
But Choco about to take matters into her own hands. Look at that unshakable willpower. Yeah, and these two meatheads, yeah, they knock each other out.
Pink cheeks.
Pink cheeks.
I know, right? How did he know? I thought I was the only one that knew about that.
Don't get her on Choco.
Oh no, he's about to hit her with a Maxo Blast. She catches him off guard with the Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Yeah, but this dude has inhuman reaction time. Man, this dude Bakugo be just sending out maxed out blows.
Stop toying with the girl and end this match. You can go home and hang up your cape.
God damn, he killed him in front of everybody. Pretty much Bakugo's not going easy on her because he knows he can lose her. See, never underestimate Ochako. You will legit die. Yeah, but Bakugo's just a different breed. Hey, but she did almost get him though.
Sorry for not picking up earlier, Daddy.
No problem, all good.
So now it's time for Deku versus Todoroki. Yeah, Deku sacrifices every single fight. During the fight, he just realizes that Todoroki's a different breed, but he still wants Todoroki to give it his all.
Get out of my way.
Wait, what is this endeavor as a woman beater? Yeah, so Shoto never got the
woman beater.
He had to spend his whole life training.
I can't raise him anymore.
Shoto's mom instantly threw hot boiling water on his face, and he blames his dad for this, which is pretty understandable because this dude's a huge beast. But here Deku reminds him of the memories he's forgotten. With the headbutt, of course. Deku makes Shoto wake at his fire quirk. Yeah, I don't know why you ever do that. This dude will kill you. Like, there's no way they're playing epic music over Deku and his squiggly ass legs. Here's what it's really supposed to sound like. Yeah,
get this scumbag music out of here, bro.
Wait a second, did you just blast one of my waifus away? Oh, thank God she's okay. Todoroki wins the match, to be expected. Here, Endeavor's happy that he uses fire quirk.
And fuck you, Dad.
Yeah, this fight was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, stop! Get away from me!
Yeet. Yeah, for Deku, yeah, he broke everything. Come on, man, you can't be scaring the drug addict. Other fights end in like seconds. Here, Granny Mama says that she won't be healing Deku anymore since he keeps wrecking his body.
Damn.
Hey, yo, is that your brother?
Oh!
Ingenium is an unmatched commander. I strive to be just like him.
He did.
Not another JoJo reference.
Well, that didn't last long. This dude Lita is so fast. But again, this dude Todoroki is just OP, man. Like, come on, like, who made this matchup? He's withdrawing.
Ooh, pretty slimy.
Ooh!
When you were kids, so helpful.
Well, very interesting that you say that, Todoroki. Because yes, he was.
Use your flames on me when I'm bombing every inch of the stadium.
All right, here it is, the final match. Holy hell, look at that.
Don't you dare put another JoJo reference.
Yeah, he traps Bakugo in a big thing of ice.
What the terrifying sound? It's gotta
be
Bakugo's doing.
Man, these two's mobility is insane. They're both so overpowered. Todoroki still won't use his flames though. Bakugo wants to beat Todoroki at his full power. Deku puts some confidence in Shoto. Bakugo comes at him at full speed. He still can't get himself to use his flames though.
Damn.
Yeah, Bakugo's triggered as hell. He decides he's gonna kill him. Yeah, but he gets knocked out. Wait a second, that's what her skin does?
Seduce me, please.
Bakugo wins. And dude is going crazy. He must be listening to that young boy. Did he just get called an animal by an animal? Hey, but he still gets a reward though. Here Lita goes to see his brother. Oh no, he has some last words.
Damn.
Subscribe. This video took
The fuck kind of picture? You know what? If y'all like that video, make sure to like and subscribe. Put the post notifications on and check out Zalfie, bro.
Jobless ring.
What's going on, Endermites? Today, we are watching Jobless Reincarnation in a nutshell. If you saw the Gideon video, then you would know why we're reacting to this. Let's go.
Jobless Reincarnation in a nutshell. My man got freaked up. Nah, man, I can't with this anime. The raindrops are legit moaning. Man, what the freak did he just say? Bro, why I feel like he just kissed me in real life, bro? Hey, what that tongue do? Like, imagine having the POV of a baby. I'd be scared as hell. Bro, look at this dude. I know you haven't realized yet, but that's your mom. Yo, let's count how many girls he harasses. Cause this dude a whole creep. Yo, what a good boy. He's about to do the laundry.
Oh, the panty thing.
Man, what the freak? I want to be up so bad.
Heck,
Oh, no
bro?
one even invited you. Like, imagine you're this maid, bro, happily doing your work. Then you see this cursed ass baby freaking stare at you.
Ugh.
Man, what the freak? I know he suffered some brain damage after that. Yep, she's kissing your boo-boo away. With magic, who would have known? Your little man starts learning magic. That joint trash though. Yo, I think he's about to do it. Psych. So homie continues to practice his skills, and he pretty much turns into a living water gun. Man, what the freak? He just hit him with the freaking hydro pump. So pretty much just used a prodigy or something. I mean, if you put my brain in a baby's body, I think I'd be at the go-to. Okay, so he got a mage trainer near the rock.
Lolly number 1. I will not be watching this.
See now. And damn it, Rudius, you just met her. Here, Rudius is stressing because in his old past outside was hell. Alright, bro, let's see some action. Man, what the heck? Stay focused. Okay, we're looking into Rudius's past life, and what the freak is he?
Oh, he's a beater. He's a gooner. Y'all need to stop doing that and focus on God instead.
Watching.
Do some workouts.
Dude, watching someone piss or something. Yeah, you're looking pretty happy though. Oh,
that's him? Oh, you nasty bitch.
I didn't know he knew martial arts. Yeah, I would have smashed it too if I saw some weird shit like that. All right, you don't have to do my man so dirty like that. Oh no, kids are at the path of the truck. Damn it, Truck Honda did it again. What is she doing? Damn it, Roxy, you're tapping the subscribe button too hard.
We will not be watching this. It's clear why that guy became that.
Yeah, my homie turned into Shoto in 1 year. So it's Rudius' 5th birthday. And what the freak, dude? You shouldn't shove that down there. Yeah, bro, I might have to kick you out. Tomorrow, Rudius has to go outside for his graduation, but he's still afraid of the outside. Bullies really staring at peepees nowadays. Roxy comforts him though and takes him on a trip outside. Dang, Roxy summoned in a whole thundercloud. What was that? Damn it, dude, you done shot.
You killed the horse!
Your own horse.
You know what you
it's
want.
Low Man's turn.
Damn it, I want to go to the anime world.
Just to be turned into a horse. There's nothing more that Roxy can teach him, so she heads out.
Nice.
Straight into the cut of the most down bad scene. All right, I think I've seen enough. Grim Reaper, take him out. Damn it, bullying at its finest. Man, what the freak? My homie picked up a rock. Dude really woke up this morning and said, "Yep, I'm about to kill somebody."
Damn.
I thought this dude had his black Air Forces on, but I guess not. Homie, a whole puss. Here, Rudius makes a new friend. Look at how happy those ears are. Them joints about to fly away. So they're about to take a nice hot bath in. Green hair's feeling a little shy, so he goes to pants him and damn it, he is a she. Yeah, I hope I never have to go through this. He's 4'4" now. They make up though. Hey. Rudius about to have his own baby brother. Or two. Damn it, Paul, you had one job. Yeah, so this little shit here. Hope the maid not get kicked out. Yeah, this dude is the most down bad dad of the year. Rudius got 2 brothers though.
Alright.
Are you winning, son?
Don't worry, Paul, he's definitely winning. Also, can we take a second to listen to that laugh again?
This thing was jerking off.
Yeah, so this happened, and this freaking pig got roasted. Here, Paul forces Rudius to get a job. Rudius gets his stuff knocked. So Rudius is at his new job in their 30s. This man right here looked like Frankenstein. Yeah, so he has to train this PP.
Damn. At least he's not gonna take that.
Job in their 30s. This man right here looked like Frankenstein. Yeah, so he has to train this PP. Damn, his hands are bisexual.
Zach!
No, he died with his legs up. Bro, imagine getting that mad.
Fight back,
they
bro.
get kidnapped by fake kidnappers. Part of Rudius's plan to befriend the psycho. Yeah, but it turned out to be a rogue kidnapping. Leave her alone. They both escaped, but Psycho got herself stolen. My man Rudius is working them until the enemy pretty much cheats. You're not allowed to throw freaking swords.
They're cheating, bro.
Who the heck? Very epic. Rudius questions what will happen to him when he dies. Damn, Rudius, fight for Reno.
was kind of cute.
So Rudius learned some new sword fighting. Yeah, so he finds Psycho sleeping. Oh, make it 6 for 6. He low-key deserves that. Down bad as always. I don't think I've ever seen someone so down bad.
I don't know if I can do this.
Bro, what are you doing right now? Man, what the heck? I'm about to start saying that. Damn it, I've seen that face before. Man, what the freak? I really can't with this anime. Yeah, I don't think that's thickness. Rudius. Rudius has been caught in 4K yet again. Oh, Rudius wanna want some Gucci. Rudius must have gotten bad luck because he gets blown the freak up. Getting reincarnated again, I see. Yeah, he starts yelling at God. Somehow he made it out alive. Damn it, what a psycho. I'm gonna use you as a sound effect later. Also, they pretty much find Roxy Village. Greenie's village was tricked and destroyed. He somewhat relates with them and decides to help Greenie out. He attempts to remove Greenie's tribe's bad name. Yeah, I told you guys she was a psycho. They pretty much go to this town and... Hold up, is that Kermit?
Kermit?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Kermit.
Oh,
damn, Kermit a puss. Got something to say, my
I would have been a puss too, bro.
Man,
Look at that
these
nigga,
dudes
bro.
just look like they're about to die. You're killing him. Wait, are you still going? What a freaking psycho. Here they all go on a mission to find missing pets. Shut up, Tommy. That's literally what you would get reincarnated to. See, look at you, Tommy. You like that?
I'm too young to die.
So they all go on another mission. Rudius tells him not to save them yet so that they can become his followers.
Hey, yo, I think he's dead.
What the frick? That's slimy. Yeah, this makes Greenie really mad. I don't know, bro. Don't look like it. I think you'd be better off playing miniature golf. What a psycho. Man, he just hit it with the Kamehameha.
I guess he won't be hungry anymore.
Wawaji. It's kind of cool how this anime has its own language. Dang, in order to bring Psycho back home, Rudius is down to blow up the whole city. I'm down to see that. Go for it. Greenie reveals that he's a Greenie though. It makes the horsey piss his pants. I don't see them. Off with his head. And even these dudes are afraid of him. What losers. Dang, imagine getting dissed by Crazy. Here, Rudius and Greenie look at each other as equals. My eyes!
Oh, he bald.
Is he looking bad as always? But what the freak is that?
I really hate the lollies, bro. I really hate that, bro. Of course, there's more. If y'all enjoy that, hit like and subscribe. Pray for my sanity. Hit post notifications.
Alright, so
what's going on today? I don't know what's going on here. We're watching Scissor 7 has hands for like no other. Let's go.
Alright, so the other day when I was scrolling on TikTok, I came across this clip where, I kid you not, this dude right here performed one of the cleanest moves I've ever...
Yo, I've seen Scissor 7, but I haven't got that far. For some reason, every time I watch it, I get a headache. I don't know. I think I'm just sick.
Seen. Bounced off the walls, pulled up on his opponent, and sheathed the man's sword while it was still in his hands. Then he took that shit back and used the sheath to put bro in a combo.
Ooh!
You're like, damn,
that's fly.
Who is this dude? And how the hell did he do that? So obviously, I started doing...
Yo, what's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. We're reacting to Scissor 7 has hands like no other.
Some research, and I find out that the show is called Scissor 7. And the kid who did that is our main character, 7. What really got me hooked was this opening. Man's really flew into the tower, landed cold as hell, and got straight to work. One piece, two piece, hit the clean double lead right here.
Okay, look at this nigga.
Going straight for the leader. And I was like, damn, who is this guy?
Oh yeah, he got
the
swag.
The part is, that wasn't even real. These two are 7 and Daibo.
Right,
7 has amnesia, and he wants his memory back. Problem is, these two are flat broke. But 7 does have quite the skill with these scissors right here, which he controls with telekinesis. So, Daibo says, we're going to become killers for hire. Daibo is pretty skilled as well. His inventions are usually a key part in 7's victories, like the Gaiba egg that can turn 7 into anything that he imagines, and this cute little chicken, Zhao Fei, who can fly, even though he's a chicken, and he's not an invention. The big problem that 7 has, though, is that he's some absolute ass. he is worse than Team Rocket when it comes to completing these missions. Dude's first mission was to cut off this woman's hair at her marriage, which is a crazy thing to ask if we're being for real. What
Who the
type
hell
of
asked
ops
for that?
does this lady have? But this dude was so lost in the marriage.
Yeah, send it in the description. It can be a horror or anything.
Montage or whatever, that he started crying halfway through it. And not only that, cut the wrong person's hair. Dude ran for his life. But while doing that, he runs into this robot dude right here. His name is Stan. Seven starts chatting with him about technology that could possibly help him get his memory back. But as they're talking, the robot notices the badge that Seven dropped. And it sets him off. And he starts going all Kuma. Lit up an old man for no reason.
Somebody get Luffy.
Seven's about to get cooked.
Oh my God!
Captain, there are still 9 orders.
We do not care.
When we see this masked lady pull up and save him, she's confused.
Oh, she just killed Stan.
Since Seven is carrying a badge from one of the top assassin groups in the world, the Shadow Killers. The robot self-destructs before anything can happen. With this new info, Seven is now even more intent on getting his memory back. So he and Daibo plan on getting into the top 100 ranking of assassins. But like every good assassin, they need a cover up. So they open a barbershop, cutting hair by day and heads by night.
Bars.
I thought it'd be a little straightforward, you know, do a couple of side quests and shit, walking into the main plot, you know, typical TV show shenanigans. But as it turned out, this show really just be random as hell, man. Like one day, Seven will be out in the middle of a gang war trying to assassinate some dog called Mad Bark and take out one of his eyes because some cat girl called Meow Kitty told him to do so. It's kind of goofy. But it turns out that they actually used to be in love until they came to the unfortunate conclusion that cats and dogs can't really do all that. And this man Seven clutches up and not only ends up saving Mad Bark's relationship, but his life as well. And almost at the cost of his own life, because that masked lady pulls up again. Her name is 13, and she's ranked number 37 on the killer ranking list.
Wait, why you named 13 if you're 37?
She wiped out Meow Kitty's entire clan in like 2 slices.
Damn!
One of my favorite things about Seven is his fighting style, because you really never know what he's going to do next until it happens. He was cooking 13 with his Gaiba Egg Shadow Clone Jutsu. Turned into a rock, then a fruit, then this ugly ass nigga. Oh wait, that's just him. He ends up accidentally cutting off 13's mask, and instead of locking in because she was mad, dude starts giving himself an entire presentation, and she was not rocking with it. He tried using an escape route and got cooked there as well, so he had to lock in. 13 was on that though, caught both of these with her swords. She grabbed him and went for the hair kill. But this man Seven brought her in, and he got the most unintentional risk I've ever seen. Or I guess not, because he just lost a good generation for that kick right there. 13 hit this mean ass locking as well. And why is bro looking at us? We cannot help you here, gang. Fight back. But Seven isn't the only one with hands. Turns out that Zhao Fei, little chicken, can turn into this. Dude's got hella strength too. 13 had the same reaction as me. Anyway, she ends up dipping on some Sasuke shit with the bird. But don't worry, we're gonna see her later. Seven is that one barber at the shop you make it your best interest to avoid. When he say, who next? You busy watching TV or reading the magazines because you don't want him. Anyway, this woman, chairwoman Jang, whatever, was tweaking. Because how you sitting in a chair if you don't want the haircut? Goofy. But anyways, as I said, these episodes really be random as hell. Because why is Seven out here trying to assassinate some weirdo underwear collector? Defending him because technically he didn't do anything wrong, but at the same time, I think his ass deserved to go. Back in my day, niggas collecting normal things like Hot Wheels and Transformers and Pokemon cards and shit. What you doing, bro? And then he ended up going hit for hit with the grandma from earlier over here because he saw her take out the man's underwear wall like it was his family. And nah, this fight was crazy. Grandma started going Super Saiyan, and the background changed.
Look at the animation. Hold on.
Move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Weave.
She pulls up on Seven. Moving here for real. She catches Seven, throws him away.
Hold on. They cooking.
I've seen. And this part was wild. Seven sends his scissors, and Granny was feeling her, so dodges the first one, and she started smiling and shit. So he catches her off guard with this one and pulls up. But nah, she has
Did that connect?
Powers up, sending him flying. Then hits him with the nastiest combo I've ever seen. And finishes off with a
what kind of combo is?
Ain't no way. The old women in this show are genuinely.
They can just do that off rip.
Tasked with taking down this old ass granny.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's so hard about that? But when he tries killing her, she turns the tables on him because she's mad about her grandson's haircut. Out here looking like
that was him, wasn't
painter.
I'd be crying if I look like that too, bro. That's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I be saying that's fucked up. Like, bro, you probably had the full washing set. Your shit be fire. Probably they ain't cut your shit.
You gotta
Fuck
go
it though,
ball.
bro.
You gotta go
Like,
ball,
I don't know
bro.
why bro over here was laughing. He's even more chopped than the other dude, rocking
Damn.
a bow tie, dress shorts, ugly ass shoes, and that nasty ass haircut, bro. Get out of here. And as it turns out, his grandma is a freak. Cause why
Top
are you
of a
wearing
freak.
all this?
Oh!
Cannot tell me that this man Seven was getting cooked on like this on purpose either. Whole
Damn.
lot of freaks in this crowd too. But Seven,
What kind of a teacher is this? You got freaky ass grandmas. You got freaky ass teachers. You're in front of kids and you dress like that? What is wrong with you?
ends up coming in clutch, saving the woman's grandson.
W.
when
Bird.
Daibo tries to get her to sacrifice herself for her sake. And everything turns out all right.
At least he's
These
like a
episodes kinda be
sparing
sad, too.
sparing
Like, take
assassin.
this one with this girl Cola. Seven
Who?
was about to take her off the map when she low-key finessed his ass into completing
mean?
her bucket list. And props to Seven. He didn't really need to do all this, but he ended up doing it. I live
It's
with these
freaky ass
fine
nigga.
ass background characters, bro, that we will never see again. This girl was getting on her.
Bro, I didn't get that far into the
just to
show.
kick
I
this
ain't
guy in the
know
nuts,
this shit was
and she
freaky.
still missed. Bro got violated the entire day, like literally.
Alright, bro.
But hey, he had a good time. But sadly, we found out that this girl Cola sent Seven to assassinate herself because she had cancer and didn't want to go out in the
nah,
hospital.
bro.
I was hella sad because low key she was pretty cool, and ain't no way it just took 10 minutes for me to get attached to a random character just for y'all to kill her off. I already went through that bullshit.
Anime do be
Jujutsu
like that,
Kaisen,
though.
But Seven, being the god that he is, says that he's gonna do something even better.
What's
Getting
that?
her a miracle doctor, get rid of her cancer. W man.
W.
Seven continues his streak of failed assassinations. He tries fighting this captain right over here, Captain Jack, who's trying
Captain
to destroy
Jack.
the island, and he was low-key getting cooked. But when Captain Jack takes a good look at his face, we see that he recognizes Seven. And in
Oh.
the flashback, he's a whole different person, a cold-hearted
Okay.
assassin.
I was just about to get my money, you Naruto background character!
Alright, bro. And
Alright,
Seven
bro.
actually ended up dropping this man in one slice. But how?
Get off my screen.
How? When? Why? Seven doesn't know, and Jack doesn't believe it either. But he's able to strike this nice
this
deal
is
with
from
the
his
captain.
past. That's
If he
kinda-
moves him from
it's
this
kinda cool.
spot, he'll spare the island.
guessing
And
more
Seven can
things
be
from his
really
past is
cunning
gonna come-
when he has to, because he hit him with the distraction and
Yeah.
the funny face, and that's all it took. Props to Jack, he a man of his word. One of my favorite episodes was this one right here, where Seven was tasked with assassinating the
nigga, bro.
cheating husband of White Chocolate Lizzo over here. Unfortunately, he had one of the best bodyguards in the game,
Ooh.
Dachshund or Dachshund or
Yeah, got a
let's call it
Pentagon
the
head.
indestructible version, and he meant business. Seven couldn't
type of
find his
business?
way in, no matter what he did, and he was about
Yeah.
to gun him down right here.
Damn!
And Seven said, "Hey, let's throw hands." And it's funny because while Seven was getting that belt to ass, Daibo and Zhao Fei are out here having a grand old time. He
Really,
fought
bro?
this guy for 2 nights straight.
Two
And when he tried to
nights?
get the sneak on him, the bodyguard hit him with the solid as gold 7-day lock. And these two idiots ended up being together for days. But their
That's
team
kinda
was
crazy.
Loki on 100. 13 pulled up on them, and she ended up having to run away because they were too good. Anyway,
too
they were
strong,
out
bro.
here chilling, enjoying the sunsets together like bros.
Oh, this
do.
low-key on-
All of a sudden, this missile pulls up on their island. And
Missile?
Dachshund, the goat that he is, sacrifices himself to save everyone. Like,
Oh,
wow,
W
this
man.
went from 0 to
Holy
100 in like
damn.
10 seconds. Now, I'm out here wondering what hooligan would try to blow up an entire beach full of people in broad daylight when we see the perpetrator was this dude right here.
That Stan
The
again?
goat Zhao Fei saves our boy Dachshund, and then the bomber pulls up on them and Seven.
The bomber?
He's from a place called Stan.
Look at this
And while
ugly
they
ass
realize
nigga,
who
bro.
Seven is,
What
he
the
aims the
fuck?
blaster point blank and tries to bomb him, but Seven heads upstairs and tries an attack of his own.
Hold on.
And his scissors get minced to
No,
bits,
not the
which gives him
scissors.
A glimpse into his own past.
Oh,
the
don't you know-
Stan guy
oh,
is
oh.
here for an orb that's below a rock under the island. He starts telling the people that they better
Who
leave
is this
because
guy, bro?
once he's done, the entire place is turning into Atlantis. As Seven and his
Atlantis.
crew start evacuating,
Oh, he's gonna
Daibo
sink.
tells Seven and us just how this wacky world works.
Mm.
There are 3 factions: Zhuangwu, the commoners, and Stan. Zhuangwu believes that the human spirit
Stan
and
is the name of
martial arts
of
are
their
the way to go,
government.
while the
Okay.
Stanians believe that technology is the way, and those two got beef because of that. And the commoners they're kind of just there. If Seven
Okay.
goes back there, he doesn't have a chance at surviving. But Dachshund
He's gonna
gives
go
him
back
some money to
anyways, bro.
hire him, and he's off. Back on the island,
W
some
hire.
of the fighters are trying to fight back, but they
Get
are
'em.
absolutely failing
Oh,
miserably.
my nail,
The cat and
bro.
dog duo are out here getting their asses
Damn.
beat, literally, and the Coast Guard guy got slimed out for
Look.
absolutely no reason.
No,
And nah,
bro.
bro got a kiss from Cola and started tweaking. Cause how old is he?
You a fan? You a fan? How old is it? How old is man?
18.
18?
How old is Cola?
How old is he? Get this thing out of here. Gideon, catch this guy right now. Gideon, come here. We got one more right here.
He blew her away, talking about somehow all girls are problematic, and Grandma was not rocking with that misogyny.
Come on, Grandma.
She pulled up and got straight to
Oh,
work.
yeah.
She ended up putting the blast to the extractor, and then she decided to
Ooh,
sacrifice
Grandma's
herself
cooking.
with a heat-seeking missile. But he ends up putting up a shield, and now it's all
Nah,
over.
Grandma.
But just in time, the goat pulls up to save the day.
Where'd he get this
His
blade
entrance was
from?
cold as hell. Now the chairwoman feeling something too.
What the
Steven
fuck?
should have made an investment here, not gonna lie.
What you mean?
But hey, he's ready to box.
Okay.
New sword in hand.
Got that
goes
low
1,
taper?
2. Stanman hits the spin cycle. But
Lead.
7 gets this nice block with the hilt.
Nice
We
block.
get a little flashback and see
Flash-
Daibo give 7 his sword. 2
Ooh,
years ago,
fresh
Daibo
sword.
found him washed up on a beach
fresh.
and saved his life. That cost him about 100,000 yen, or about $650.
Zach!
Bro should have called out Marco. He would have had him straight.
Marco, how much money is that?
It's like $650.
Because
He
he
always
saved
does
7 his
that.
life, Daibo was about to go broke, so he tricked him
How
into
broke?
becoming a killer to pay it off. And as bro was
Alright.
telling him this, he already left. Anyway,
Damn.
back to the
Yeah,
fight.
he ain't
Seven
stayed for the
clashes with
backstory?
the Standman, but his sword breaks.
Oh!
Luckily for him, 13 is here as well. And did
Alright.
this man really pull up with a cloak and no undergarments? Okay, man. She was ready to take
Nigga's
this
freaky,
man down
bro.
because apparently he's the Prince of Stan himself.
Prince
Zhao
of
Fei
Stan.
pulled up, and while he's getting to work, these two wait for an opening to attack. Then they strike. And
Okay.
seeing that he's outnumbered, he pulls out
Easy,
his
that's gonna be
ultimate
easy,
attack.
easy win.
Did this Transformers as transformation
fuck, bro?
just to still have no clothes on, bruh. Put on
Put some pants.
He was giving 7 straight work.
Oh, he said the
Tell
same
me
thing I
this
said.
isn't the Saitama moveset from TSB.
you
Shove
mean?
and into the uppercut and then consecutive punches. Then a
Why is that
two-piece
so
with
weak?
the oop.
The fuck?
13 clutch with the save though. That
W
was
save.
clean. Stanman strikes back though, and 13
He
tries
is freaky,
blocking,
bro.
but it's not gonna be enough. But
Oh.
7 comes in with the save, then hits
No.
the solid as gold 7-day
Oh.
lock, and 13
Nice.
goes for the finish. But unfortunately,
trying to do the
she got
Piccolo
caught in
thing.
this time stop. So
Oh.
7 makes the noble decision to take himself and the Prince of Stan out. at the
Oh, he
same
did the Piccolo
time.
thing. The Piccolo Goku thing. Why are we muted? Copyright. Wake up, bro. Whoa, what's going on? Is this some flat? Okay, he got betrayed. That's what I'm seeing. That's probably what led him to lose his memory. I don't know why I can't hear Jack though.
And it looks like
we're
it's
back.
all over when this man 7 gets up on that.
Oh!
Hey, bro,
Oh,
shoving
he's
in
he's
his
on
boots.
it.
Bro
He-
put the
he's
head
standing on
down
bit-
and unlocked an entirely different personality. And
Okay.
he gets his sword, and
He's
all
standing
the
on
broken
business.
pieces start putting themselves back together. And life.
I don't know why I did that.
All he needed was 2 steps to make it to the
Okay,
basket.
okay,
He
okay.
broke the pieces of the sword into the energy shield,
Oh.
and then took out the arms. Stanman tried getting into his little robot, but 7 just cut that shit effortlessly. Had him blasting off like Team
I'm gonna need a sword like
and that's
that.
all she wrote. 13 was watching this.
Oh,
in
did you
awe,
see that,
relaying
bro?
all
That
this
sword
to
is
the
actually
master.
crazy.
And man, he looked tough as hell sitting on that throne and shit. And he tells her to get the dagger and kill 7.
Homegirl gotta betray
Anyway,
him.
7 did not get killed. He went
Oh,
back
okay.
to his daily life of cutting hair until one day he runs into this guy, Spring Wind Ichiro, right here, bullying.
Who is this, bro?
How is he still alive? This might be one of the best worst fits I've ever seen. He looked
LeBron
it
fit.
on though. Purple gi, the
LeBron.
Kobe pants, the Lakers.
He's a
fake
LeBron
katana.
Glazer.
Even got the leg sleeve too. That's tough. He had the gun and the damn katana. Ain't no way.
Bro, this nigga's
but
cheating,
that didn't
bro.
work on 7 though. He used the scissors
Oh,
to
hold
block
on.
and came in with a 1 tap.
Ooh.
Told his ass to go home too.
Yo,
Anyway,
he got
7 goes
stronger,
home,
bro.
you know, he's just chilling, having a good time.
What kind of haircut is that?
Pulls up again, and it turns out that she took 7's sword, but didn't kill him because she couldn't. But not this time. She was
She
on that
simping?
nigga ass, bro. Dude just want to
Run,
do some
bro.
laundry, and you out here trying to off him. 7's creativity when it comes to
Weave.
escaping is my favorite part of his style. 13 is no small fry. She's ranked 37 out of
there you
tens
go,
of
your
thousands
hair.
of assassins. But he's still out here hitting sonic
Weave,
sways
weave,
on her
weave,
ass.
weave.
Anyway, 7 ends up getting cornered in the park. So he's like, alright then, here's the deal. 3 strikes. If you win, I leave forever. Yada, yada, yada. Who cares?
Mhm.
But if I win, you go to the beach with me. And 13 said, bet.
This nigga
She
stay
wasted
horny,
no
bro.
time. Came in with the twin blades. But
Okay.
7 cooked up this.
She could.
He's playing.
What I meant to
going
say was,
inside the
okay,
blade
they
and
cooking.
faking her out. But as it turns out, they aren't alone.
Who
Number
is?
7 is the greatest unintentional Riz master of all time.
Oh, okay.
It's all fun and games until bro decides
Okay.
to lock in like this. And y'all know 13
Oh,
had a sister.
he
What
getting
she got
rizzy.
too? Anyway, 13 a real one.
Oh, she look nice
She
with-
tries to be. She does care. She
look nice with
Seven
long
those new
hair.
scissors, and on top of that, she gave him the bounties for everyone on the island. 13.
Damn, the grandma got mad bounty. What the heck?
And take out the strongest
I mean, she
assassin
can
on
do the
island
Kamehameha,
before
so.
Xuan Wu took over.
That's pretty smart. I thought they were all brainless Mortal Kombat rejects.
Me too, bro. Me too. But
Damn,
since
bro,
she
why you gotta
failed,
be so rude?
that means more killers from Xuan Wu will be heading towards Chicken Island. Basically, that means that everyone is cooked. Seven's got a choice now: either fight back or run away. But before we get to that,
Well,
one
we
thing
ain't
we gotta
running
talk
here.
about is
We don't
Dai
run
Bo's
here.
backstory,
We
'cause that
fight
was
here.
Crazy. It all started back when he was just a lowly chicken living in the chicken coop. His
Okay.
homeboy Dai Fei, who is our boy Zhao Fei's dad, is signing up for a chicken fight. If
Oh.
Dai Fei proves that he can throw hands, then he and his son won't be eaten. So he steps into the ring. If he
You got it, bro.
survives
Square up.
15 minutes, he will win. Unfortunately, though, he's going up against the one and only King Pheasant. One punch had our boy down. But not
Oh!
out. And he showed him what's up. Check out the
Come on, square, square, square.
weave before rolling
Weave?
his way into the stab. Using
Ooh.
his own strength against him by taking the punch, then turning him into Zoro with his kick. Then he started
Ooh.
taking out his fingers one by one, and I was like, damn.
Yo, this man, he
can actually
cooking.
do it. But unfortunately, he's already
This chicken's
running on empty,
cooking.
and he got like 3 minutes to go. And that's when this nigga King Pheasant started taking steroids.
Mid-match?
Dai Fei ended up surviving the entire 15 minutes, but bro,
That's
did
15 minutes.
not
Give him
let
the
up.
money.
Nobody cares about the rules around here. They
What?
just want to see a fight. And Daibo was forced to watch his best friend die right in front of him. And from that,
Now I gotta pull up. Everybody who was there, you getting this to your dome. Everybody who's there. You, boom, you, boom, you, boom. Everybody. You gotta spin back, bro. You gotta spin back.
that day forward, he vowed to himself to take care of Zhao Fei. He
Take
also
care of him,
joined
bro.
as a fighter chicken with plans to
Why you
take
flipping
down
off the
King
camera?
Pheasant. Although nobody, and I mean nobody, believed in him.
I believe in
I
him.
really don't know why this nigga over here was laughing so hard.
Ugly
Like,
ass
if you
haircut,
looked in
bro.
the mirror recently, if I was Daibo, I would have slashed that whack ass toupee off his head, beat his ass. Anyway,
Real.
after some training, Daibo gets into the ring, and immediately he started getting cooked.
Bro.
Even worse, King Pheasant remembers him. The dude was absolutely getting done dirty. This is how the
Damn.
guy show speed in that WWE ring. But our
That's
boy Daibo does not give
Tee up, bro.
He kept getting back up, and he kept giving bro that finger. But
Tee
King
up.
Pheasant has a lot to lose as well. If he doesn't win in 5 minutes, he's gonna get turned into KFC. But on the brink of defeat, Daibo clutched. He stole King Pheasant's PEDs. and for better
thanks
or
for the-
worse, he used them
okay.
on himself. I thought bro died or something, but our
damn.
boy Daibo ain't going out like that. I
I
ain't
can.
ever see a chicken go Super Saiyan Blue. But man, this was tough, and he was moving
Okay.
different, eating punches from King Pheasant with a smile, weaving bro, then posing up back turned.
Okay.
Then he blocked King Pheasant's strongest move with one hand.
Oh, he locked in. He locked.
Uppercut right behind the back. Weave, down slam.
Weave,
Had the entire crowd shook. Bro was moving different.
Weave,
Was putting bro in a combo to turn him into one. Nigga brought him up on his own oop, hit the down slam, then hit
Your
him
back
before he
broken.
touched the floor. But as it turns out, Daibo wasn't planning on killing King Pheasant. He got bigger fish to fry. Uses him as a diversion. How the hell was he hiding that double barrel in his pants?
What
Then
the
he
fuck?
came in for the
Oh,
kill.
kill him.
Daibo really Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Harriet Tubman all in one. Took
Yeah.
down King Pheasant and the top dog.
Chicken
and freed the
liberation.
slaves on the
This is my
same
amalgamation
day.
proclamation.
That's why he's the GOAT. And he would have killed bro too. But Zhao Fei was watching, so he couldn't do that. Not in front of the kid. They
damn.
ended up finding a new life on Chicken Island, and that's actually how they messed up.
Oh, bro. Now he's gonna come back. Oh.
So our story comes full circle.
All right,
but
full circle.
we still don't know much about Seven's dark past, so
That's true.
let's take
We
a
only
look.
saw like a few. What's going on, bro?
The first time we ever meet Old Seven is through 13's master, whose name is Green Phoenix.
What's
And
good?
He is tough. Pulled
How
up on
tough?
this Nordic guy saying some, I hate to inform you, but your life's extended warranty has expired. And look how
What you
happy
mean?
bro was to run the fade.
Alright,
I
that
would've
man.
too. He just took down a gigantic bear. I know bro was feeling himself. But Green Phoenix is one of them ones.
What you mean?
Once I saw bro toss up them blades, I knew
Nah!
one quick clash and it was over. Had
That
to show
quick?
Off the student for real. He
Oh.
continues taking down high level targets.
It's
with
younger
ease
her.
until he receives a message from the Shadow Killers to join their ranks, the top
Ah,
assassin
nice.
group in the world. It really
That
had
sword
poor
toe was
13
fucking
freezing
crazy.
out here like this, bruh. Someone get that little girl a blanket and some hot cocoa. She
I'm
deserves better.
baby.
At age 21, Green Phoenix joined the Shadow Killers ranks. But later that year, someone else joined. A
What?
15-year-old,
Seven.
no less. His name,
15.
7. Now, not
man's
everyone
after
thought
grandmas,
that
by the
7
way.
had what it took to be a shadow killer. Red Tooth
Alright.
over here in particular thought it was ludicrous that a 15-year-old could even be considered, so he decided to press him. They really just be letting anyone in here, huh? No missions completed, no kills, Joel Embiid ass nigga. Why you even here? He told 7 to run the
Ooh,
runs, but 7
somebody
wasn't
need to
feeling it
brush
and
that
walked
man's
away.
teeth.
But Red Tooth doesn't take no for an answer, so they started squabbling. 7 weaved that first one.
Weave?
And dead in his eyes like, you don't want to do this, bro.
You don't want the
But
smoke,
Red Tooth
bro.
wants the smoke. He pulls up.
Watch
7's
out.
on that. And you know how the
Weave?
7 that we know is always dodging in some kind of goofy fashion?
Mm,
This
this
version
one.
of 7 dodges like he got 2
He got
pounds of
aura, he got
Thanksgiving
aura.
cranberry sauce on his fit. He
Okay.
elegant with that shit. Weave.
Weave.
Red Tooth turned around, but he still got his back turned. Walked to the tip of his
He
sheet.
not even taking
Then
you
again,
seriously.
over the top, and he gets cornered, but that ain't mean nothing.
Ain't
One
mean
quick
nothing.
block,
Weave.
hits double no looking before going in.
Ooh,
again. They have a
he's
quick
saucy
exchange
with
in the
it.
double, which Red Tooth goes through easily. And this is my favorite sequence right here. 7 jumps over Red Tooth's attempt of hitting a Suarez and goes crazy. 2 blocks off rip. And peep how he uses Red Tooth slash. Get his sword in his left hand. Takes a bow, and I
Weave.
love how bro blocks and
Okay.
like he posing for an insta flick. Goes in for the slash, but Red Tooth weaves. Then 7 dodges, block,
Yo,
block,
it's
weave,
still in the
block,
sheath.
block, weave, spin move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red Tooth goes for a missile strike.
Yo,
7
nobody
knocks
told me
off,
Sister
dodges
7 was
back
this good,
anyway.
bro.
Green Phoenix was out here watching this impressed.
Stay
7
watching.
doesn't have any style like the rest of them. He just fights on pure instinct, like a wild
Pure
beast.
instinct,
This
bro.
right here was crazy, bro. Damn near hit the limbo with his mean ass dodge.
Sorry for interrupting. If you hate ads like this, you should just download Pi.
No, I will not.
Started doing some Simone Biles shit with his jump and turn into the stab. This was literally
Perfect,
flawless,
bro.
And he could have won if Red Tooth wasn't a hell sent demon himself.
What?
Still amazed that bro got the chance to block right here. If he had a better sword, that would have been
Oh!
cheese, but he still got away. Anyway, Green Phoenix has seen enough. He stops the fight before it gets too serious and tells 7 about the most treasured weapon the world has to offer. The 1,000 Demon Dagger. And you guessed it, 7 ended
Oh,
up taking
it's
it.
that one.
Back on Chicken Island, the chairman's just going about her normal life when Red Tooth himself pulls up on her.
Uh-oh.
And apparently,
The past
they
is
got
coming
some
up
sort
to
of
him.
Past, which makes me wonder
Oh,
how
she got-
strong is this
they met?
chairman woman to be odds with the Shadow Killer? And they
She
started
literally-
squabbling
oh,
immediately.
okay.
It's been 10 years since they last fought.
Watch out,
and
Grandma.
Randy was still keeping
Weave.
up with that boy Red.
Oh,
Red Tooth's
okay.
powers come from draining others of their strength through their blood. He can suck the life force out of people and make it his own, and that's a pretty gay power in my opinion. But anyways, Granny turns up and they start boxing. And Red
Okay,
Tooth
Granny, tee up,
fucking
Granny.
Weave up and over. Nigga looked
Oh.
at the camera and dodged like he was saying, "Get a
Oh,
load of this."
shit, he's saucy
Looked
with it.
over, parried a couple more of her attacks.
Okay.
Weaved, then hit up 3-piece
Ooh,
slicing
ooh.
dice to send her away.
Come on, Grandma.
Manhandling that weak ass key blast. And put
Grandma,
her in
no.
bed. Seven's ass was over here trying to sell some beef awful when she came in
Oh,
crashing
shit.
down. And then these two tried getting
Got the
involved,
blick.
but to no avail. He ain't even tried to fight him. His aura was too much. And Seven
I mean, got too
realized
much
that
aura.
he actually knew who this guy was.
Hey,
Memories.
You owe me for damaging my car.
Red Tooth isn't here to kill. He just wants this seal over here removed. This seal prevents him from
Oh,
reaching
no.
his true form. But since she won't do it, he gotta kill her. Or not, because the indestructible GOAT and Seven are here to save the
Aha!
day. It's
W.
really funny. Red Tooth strong as hell, but he couldn't do shit against this duo.
Yo.
It turns out that the indestructible man has a weakness right
Yeah.
there. And once he did that, it was all over. Damn, he didn't
No!
have to do my GOAT like that. Seven had to lock in.
Leave
and help
Pentagon
out.
head alone.
Dude was literally blocking him with his aura. In order to beat Red Tooth,
Only aura?
the chairwoman needs to kiss Seven. And yes, I'm not kidding. To unlock her Super Saiyan Blue evolution.
Huh?
Loki tweaking. I would have jumped at the opportunity. And once the chairwoman turned up, she was cooking. Blocked
How
Red
much?
Tooth, one hand. Told him to get that weave.
Oh!
With that block. Then weave.
Did she become
block,
younger?
Weave, block,
Oh,
parry,
oh.
parry.
Nah!
Explain before making bro say hello to G.
Bro, I'm actually getting chills. What the heck?
Jesus. 3-piece.
Mm.
Sent this slash. She hit every Naruto hand sign in the book before sending bro to sleep. Had Red
I
Tooth
can't do
going
that.
up crazy. I don't blame
Ooh.
them for this reaction either. I was looking like this too. But Ichiro, y'all know Seven gave bro a haircut that ended up getting him a girlfriend. Nigga
Yeah.
literally just said this 2 seconds ago.
I have a girlfriend. I'd never betray her. I have a girlfriend. I'd never betray her.
Bro got
Alright,
so
bro.
hard he passed out. As it turns out, Red Tooth wasn't always a demon. Back in the day, his name was Quan. a
Backstory,
heavy-duty
backstory.
User, along with Jang. And bro had a little crush on her. I mean, like, who wouldn't? He tried asking her out, but he literally got religion zoned. Because apparently, Heaven Lily doesn't allow relationships. To say bro crashed out would be an understatement. Nigga lost his first love and immediately opted to release an ancient demon. This is why.
This nigga crashing out over a nigga
named Quan.
Alright, bro.
Quantavious, it don't matter. They all demons on the inside. But Jane did love Quan, so even after he slaughtered her fellow pupils, she still tried to save him. But in the end, that's why she got expelled as well. The lesson here is don't trip out over no girl. Is it worth getting cool demon powers and becoming a shadow killer just because you lost the love of your life? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, forget it. Now it's time to put Red Tooth to bed. The chairwoman attempts to extract his demon.
I was good.
Bro literally
Welcome
forced it back inside of him.
You missed a lot. This guy from the past and Granny kissed MC and just teed up. She became younger and she started boxing.
And apart at the seams, and he still wasn't letting up. After that, she tries to have a heart-to-heart talk with him, but bro was not listening. The Heaven Lily is just a different type of demon to him. Taking away your emotions is no way for a person to live, and he's right on that. And when we get to their full backstory in like season 4, his actions are gonna make kind of sense.
She teed up heavy.
He's back to going crazy.
Oh,
takes out these three, but the chairman clutches, but her powers are now depleted, and she can't save Seven and his two bros. Seven ends up getting bitten, and this is where he started getting them flashbacks. I knew something was about to happen. 13 was about to save him, but Green Phoenix told her to let him
again.
Shout out Zhao Fei. Attack did zero fucking damage.
Oh,
shit. Tough as hell. Good job, though, bro. Red Tooth starts squad wiping. First Zhao Fei. Then
no!
7 looks at the chairman like, Senior, I'm gonna suck this boy dry unless you stop me.
Hey, yo! Freaky ass red teeth nigga.
That's hella gay, dude. Shut up. But Seven's other half has had enough.
Alright, tee up then.
Instigating this man, telling him that he better lock the fuck in, or he and his friends are all gonna die. He
tee up.
He is anymore. He's destined to be a shadow killer.
Oh yeah, switch.
So he lets his inner demon take over, and he
when the
immediately
Sharingan gun
told Red Tooth to get that shit off him, then retaliated with a mean slice. And this is
where did he get that from?
This guy's been 7 the entire time. He goes in for the attack, but Green Phoenix is like, nah, shadow killers cannot be seen throwing hands, and built an entire stadium just so these two could box. Bro is not slick. We all know he just wants to watch the fight. 7 is giving his dagger.
Alright, bro.
Pick that shit up, nigga. I know you're not finished yet. Dagger in hand, scissors in toe. Alright. Heads off to take out his
Do wielding.
I am not Dr. Seuss. Red Tooth weaves, parries twice, and
hold on.
the scissors. But when he attacks 7, bro is on that.
Okay.
Moving like he's in his prime.
Ooh,
I also enjoy the way he used the scissors as a distraction to go in. The blade right here. Something that he learned from 13. And this was after
he's adapting.
He cornered him with the scissors, then went in for the slice, but he was on that. Damn, nigga, you trash as hell. Hey, bro, chill on him. He just rusty. But rest or not, 7 got a trick up his sleeve. Y'all remember the dude that gave 7 that book of martial arts? Oh, that's right. I skipped over it. My bad. Well, it was this long-haired dude who gave him a book about cutting hair. Only it wasn't about cutting hair. It was a book of Zhuan Wu martial arts. Dude was a leader. Can't judge a book by its cover. With this, 7 was able to come up with his ultimate move, turned his scissors into Sonic.
Whoa!
And Red Tooth was like, oh, he's stealing techniques now? Brings out an entire Susanoo, and they went head to head. Red Tooth barely blocking the attack. But 7
weak ass.
Done. Remember, he got his energy stolen just a couple minutes ago. And on top of that, bro is high-key washed. The Green Phoenix wasn't done either. He's the third-party demon. Had no reason to do bro this dirty.
Yo, he third part.
He's gonna justify this to the leader.
Bro.
Green Phoenix.
You can't do that, bro. You stole that man's kill. Nah, this nigga's a sneaker, bro.
Which we're gonna see later. But for now, 7 is placed with the blame of killing Red Tooth. And since he's technically killed a member of his own guild, the leader will send more assassins to Chicken Island. He's made a lot of
so he stole the kill, put the blame on 7, so 7 has to deal with all the problems with the other niggas coming after him. Get this man out of here. He probably can't because that guy's hella strong.
Friends in his time here and build a good life for himself. But in order to save his friends, there's only one thing to do. He must go away. On his way out, he leaves a message for every assassin. He's going back to Zhuan Wu to collect his leader's head. And now Killer 7 is making his return. What he'll do in Zhuan Wu, we'll find out next time.
I just hope that he doesn't lose his humanity and shit. Alright. Endermites, if y'all enjoyed that video, make sure to hit the like, subscribe, hit post notifications. Check out this guy, and I'm out. Alright. Let's check out that video I'm fucking stuttering. Let's check out that video you sent me. Okie dokie, okie dokie. It is out of context. Alright. Alright, we got the video. Oh. I was actually farming that. Alright, let's see. Pause.
Who's that?
Alright. YXL Sala out of context. Okie dokie. Let me see if that's in its correct place. Yep. Alright. What's going on, Endermites? Today we are watching YXL Sala out of context. A suggestion from our chat. Alright, let's go.
A hand
I got
or lose a
sticky
foot.
once we started talking about Pokemon.
Well,
actually, your hand.
I'm not losing no hand, bro.
Bro, you got.
So who is YXL Sala, huh? Is he a big guy?
You gonna walk like
Oh! Oh, that's Blue Rye. I know Blue Rye. Oh. Oh, the first guy. Oh, I don't watch him. I watch this guy. I watch Blue Rye.
You gonna I
Gotcha.
can't edit if I don't have hands. I can't edit.
Oh, there's Waka over
And you
here.
can always get a prosthetic foot and walk fine.
You can always get a prosthetic hand.
I'm not losing no hand.
I can't
bro.
really hear him.
You can't move fingers on a
My
prosthetic
job
hand.
relies on it.
Bro, you can always get a prosthetic hand.
That's
Okay,
true.
but you can't move it like a regular hand, bro.
Y'all thinking about?
You know, personally, I think I take the foot.
I'm thinking about when I put the strokes. Like,
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
But this guy freaky. What the heck?
Y'all, bruh, it's time for me to look intimidating. I'm tired of people not taking me serious. Like, I've been told I got a baby face, baby this, baby that. So I got
Dang.
me a shiesty. What's up, twin? You know I'm from ATL and shit like that. What's saying, twin? What?
Yo, who is this guy, bro? This guy mad funny. What the heck? I think I've seen him before, bro. The most polite YN. You are so. You're actually right, bro.
Is this, bro? I look like the most polite for YN, though. This is why my head look like this. Like,
Ah,
What's
okay.
saying, shorty? You know I'm from like
He's friends with Blue Rye too. Ooh, okay.
D-block and shit like that. Type of shit. Things that, bro,
Is
this
he
is not.
trying to intimidate? Is he trying to? How do you say it? Imitate Duke Dennis or something? He's. Why is he doing low key a good job though?
Working now. I'm sorry. You know what? I give up the bad boy persona. I'm a good dude. I'm a good dude.
yo,
Yeah,
why
stay
you kinda,
good.
Hey, yo.
What's this man doing? Yo, back up, bro. Back up. Nah, freaky ass nigga, bro.
Like that transition? It's been a while, me and you. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you been doing good? I've been looking at you from a distance.
Hey, yo, bro. Back up, bro. Back
You've
up,
been
bro.
acting very, very naughty recently. I'm not.
Hey, yo.
You like when I look at you like this? You like when I caress you? You like?
Bro, what the fuck did you recommend to me, bro? This nigga's mad freaky in my ears. This shit up to 100, bro. What the hell is in my ears, bro?
You like when I talk to you like this? Like.
Bro.
I know you
Back
like that. I know
up,
you
bro.
missed it. You missed our connection, right? Our little, the little thing we used to have.
Back up, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's funny. I might watch him on my own time.
Alright, no, chat, relax. I must not know who y'all niggas talking to. All you new niggas must not know who you talking to.
What you mean, bro? Not again, bro.
Rejected, nigga. Look at me.
You
nigga.
think he's him?
6'8", nigga.
6'8".
320 on the bicep. That's how much I weightlift, nigga. 6-pack of death, nigga. I'm
Oh!
not lift it up because y'all know.
Why are you
Could've
looking at me?
went on Vogue model, but decided
Why is
I
he
wanted
looking
to
at me
be
like that,
streamer.
bro?
Alright.
This man is mad capping, bro. He's capping heavy.
I'ma actually be serious. Oh, she bad as hell. What do you want? I hope
What you
it's not
mean
something
bad?
stupid. If
Alright.
I'm being for real, I want you.
Nah, that's too forward, bro. That's too forward.
Because I feel like we have similar personality traits. I love your outfit. I feel like we would work.
Now
well
hold on.
together.
He's
We're
about to pull this
working
off. Ah, damn.
너무 잘 잤다.
Yo, bro.
What the hell just violated my ears? Dog. What did you suggest, bro? This thing just violated the hell out of my ears. This shit is on 100% hearing, bro. What did you suggest,
When you
bro?
wake up, you stretch. You don't moan like that, okay?
I just got out of a meeting.
That's
and guess
true.
what? TikTok is officially saved. I'm with
Oh, it's this
Allbirds
guy.
right now. We have an offer at the table: $2 and a honey pack. Take it or leave it. TikTok is saved.
That's an awful deal. Oh, he lives with Tommy? All right. Well, that was an interesting video. I didn't know he lived with Tommy. That's new information for me. Do the Wacko one too. Where is it at? All right, let me end up real quick. If anybody's enjoyed that video, hit that like and subscribe. Post notifications. All right, a Wacko one too. Send the link. I'll react to it. I love getting recommendations because I literally have no recommendations from anybody else. We're gonna stop at this one right here. The bottom one, where that? This one. Okay. Open link in new tab, and let me just close this one. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1.
What is an unpopular anime opinion that y'all have?
Guts didn't really go through.
What the heck?
What is an
We're watching that one next. 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Endermites? Today we are watching Wacka Wacka Moon V2 out of context TikTok clips. Let's go. What's going on, bro? Are these just edits?
99 cents through Super Chat. Can you be my dad?
No.
You should have been aborted.
You should not tell that to your son. Just letting you know. Or daughter. But that was mad quick, bro. We are only 20 seconds in. He said that mad quick.
I see you.
I like the way you smell. Here, let me take you to my crib.
No! You lay your hands off of them! I'm young Midoriya and I will not allow you to touch anybody! If they
Young
do not
Midoriya.
want to be touched.
I just watched the video on that for that
All
stream.
Might told me never allow that to happen. And as the soon-to-be #1 hero, I refuse to allow it!
Alright. This was live? It's funny, bro. It's funny.
No excuse!
Excuse for what?
You have no excuse!
Excuse for what?
You're bad!
You good, bro? Are you good?
1 minute later.
What is he doing? That wasn't looking.
So don't like them Jews.
Stare at the genius.
What genius?
Stare at the genius, man.
Can I tickle you?
Oh,
while
you.
Sleep? And also, I watch you sleep. See you tonight.
What the fuck? Creepy ass dono, bro. Alright, that was funny. Oh. I watch his videos, not his streams. I didn't know he was like that, dude. Oh, what the heck? That was kind of creepy. That was kind of freaky.
Hardest things.
You're violating my ears, bro.
99 cents. Hello, my big black banana eater monkey face.
I've never eaten a banana before.
What?
And I'm not big. I'm average size, buddy. I'm 5'9". Sadly, there's nothing big about me. I'm
Damn.
unbelievably average. But
That's
at least
sad.
I have one thing.
That's
and
cat.
All Might. Oh.
Alright, bro.
Sorry. And I wish they were like 18 plus, so
18
if
plus,
I
yeah.
hypothetically were to laugh at this, I wouldn't feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Like hypothetically, though.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, you know.
Hypothetically.
Are you laughing? No, my throat hurts. You know, I've been talking so much that you better not be laughing. That's inappropriate. I'm not laughing, I swear. My throat. No! I heard a giggle! No! You're locked up. Nope. Come. Oh my! Get him! Get him!
Why is this funny? I think he really likes this Midoriya act. It's kind of funny too.
But the difference is we see each other do different things. Like, you may be watching me now, but when you shower, that's when my eyes are all on you. When you pee, that's when my eyes are all on you. When you poo, that's when I open up my ears, and that's when I really listen in.
You ain't telling me it was like this, bro. You invited to watch. I'm just no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sometimes to the window. People forget that they be having windows in their bathroom just so people can just hear. I just hear the soothing noises of. Oh, I forgot to take my pills today. I did not come on YouTube to get nutted on, man.
Canadian dollars.
Me neither, man.
It's me, I'm obese.
Ew, he's obese. Everyone point at him and say, ew. Ew, he obese. Ew.
What's up?
I'm fucking my neighbor's cat. Jack?
Oh, that was unexpected.
Has a long beanstalk. Whoever steps in this house, I'm pulling out my dingle and I'm sticking it in. Who's ever down here is getting the clap. I got no clothes on. And where I told my chat, hey, y'all are annoying me. So tonight, y'all better sleep with one eye open, because I'm going to come in and peg y'all. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl. Oh my, I'm about to come. I'm about to.
That's not how the song goes.
W lag. Oh my god, it's lagging so good. Oh my god, W lag. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm creaming from all the lag. The lagging is so satisfying that it's allowing me to
Nobody chatted that, bro.
Oh, it's leaking, it's leaking. Everyone get your cameras out. Record is leaking, Oh my god, the lag. Oh my.
Yo, he's way freakier than I see on his videos, bro.
That's some W lag I got on my eye. With your people getting roasted, you just start whipping out dingling and start thug shit. It's just like I'm so young and so innocent, and it's even better when they're my bloodline. Yo, if I had this, you know how many butts I'd be in? I'd just be chilling. I'll just be chilling during a college class, just sitting down, minding my business. To the left, to the right, not discriminating either. I'm going in all types of butts.
Well, that was interesting. If y'all enjoyed that video, this is definitely out of context. Matter of fact, I do not think context could save this man. If y'all enjoyed that, hit like and subscribe. And we out. Alright, next video, let's go. Alright, worst. Oh, hang on. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we got the worst anime hot takes of all time. One more real quick. All right, let me skip this one. Yeah, one more. Let's go. Who you got? Send that in. We love recommendations. I'm about to get a whole lot of videos to edit. Yippee! All right, send it in. Okie dokie. Y'all found it. Okay, another out of context. Copy link. How much worse? Am I gonna get absolutely violated in my ears, or is it gonna be a little bit better than that?
A lifeless strip of
Quamax. Okay. Quamax. I've never heard of this man before. So this is news to me. Is it right before this one? Let me see. This is Wakamoon and this. All right, perfect. 3, 2, 1. What's going on? Endermites, today we're reacting to Quamax TikTok clip comp. This is all out of context. Let's look at it. This is by our recommendation by Beatbox Josiah.
Lifeless, strip him down, bro. I want
What?
him stripped down to his cheeks and start fondling, bro.
We know what type of people you react to. Just letting y'all know. We know what type of people you. We know what you react to now. We know what type of people you like. All right, let's see.
You know we do the water bottles, right? We drink it, we put our mouth on it, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa, what? Yo! This guy's freaky as hell.
I'm looking at you. I might eat you.
Which way?
You gonna get locked up. You gonna be in the pen with me.
SML, huh?
That's a big penis. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I'm not.
Yeah. Can I just say we're only 25 seconds in?
Not interested in some Long John pizza, but I am interested in something long that comes from John's.
Damn, bro, 2 hours?
On another man's lips, it's gonna be me. Y'all know how I get down.
What?
The window to go meet a girl. Or you snuck out to see me.
Huh?
No, yes, butt daddies.
What is a butt daddy, bro? I wish I had my lobotomy. Oh wait, I do. What's a butt daddy?
Like the rest of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I like men.
I'm not judging. I'm glad you came out. Mm-hmm. Yup. You're very expressive with it. I'll tell you that. Okay, I'm about to say. That man, he had no. I was like, he had no shame saying that. Not that there should be shame.
And if that's true, let's see that. Whip it out then.
Whoa.
See that.
It's from the same video twice?
Choked on a cheese stick? I mean, you try to pull it out of your throat, it just gets
Choked on a dick before. You wasn't gonna do it, so I went with the next best thing. Now, if you excuse me, I got some dick to suck. I like creams. I like getting creamed. Said it himself.
Okay.
He could be whatever I want him to be. All right, if that's the case, put on this bunny.
Is he like this often though? Is it like that often? He's like every single. What is SML anyways? What is that, bro? What is that?
And bend over.
Probably got monetized.
Elmo kind of got that bubble booty.
Puppet show. Oh, that puppet show. That's what it's called.
What's up, y'all? Quimax and Kuwait. Today we here. We back.
Oh, it almost fell.
Do you see me smiling?
Yeah.
We gonna cut that out. You might be down for some dark chocolate if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yourself.
Bro,
Okay.
Could you please hold my cock? It's too big and heavy for me. Please. Oh no, the cheeks are.
All this from a puppet show? What kind of puppet show is this, yo?
Too big. The booty's too fat. Ain't no meat and cookie, Chris.
Chicken.
About to be some meat in you. Yeah, you. Men. I like male booty. Say cheese, nigga. You just got caught in 4K. That's tough.
That's tough.
This man.
Got you. What you looking at, bro? Alright.
When the dick get hard,
mm-hmm.
You just gotta bend over and pull on. You feel me? You gotta. So if you put on gloves and like touch me, will I still stay a Nick? Oh my God, it's a black guy. It's a Negro. Help! The micro penisosaurus. Don't worry.
Micro what?
Don't worry.
Whoa, what?
Spread them plastic legs and get busy. Give me your nipples. It's time for nipples. Nip.
I have never known what the definition of overstimulated was, but I think I'm feeling that right now.
Time. You make all that unnecessary noise. That's like me saying, chicken look kind of good, bro. My nigga instincts is kicking in. Some jail, a spanking. So get ready. Toot that little fat Yoshi booty up. Cracker Barrel. What about Negro Barrel? I don't know why he want his balls in his mouth.
I feel like this is when he wasn't really worried about monetization. Maybe a little bit more worried about getting up there.
You could put it in mind. Ever laughed on camera?
What?
When we do it, try not to laugh. I'm hard.
Use, bro. Put that on my meat. Put it on my cock.
Bro, this shit funny. Alright. You know what? That was a good recommendation. I've never been so baffled in my entire life. He looks way different from 2019 to 2024. Oh, he different. You see this, right? Yeah, you see it. What the fuck? Alright, if y'all Endermites enjoyed that video, make sure to like and subscribe. Post notifications. Like button. And we out. That was a freaky ass video. This is even freakier. What the heck is this? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more videos to go. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, worst anime hot takes of... wait. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we got the worst anime hot takes of all time. Let's get it.
Unpopular anime opinion that y'all have.
Guts didn't really go through shit.
Stop the cap.
What? You're 5 seconds in and I'm already hearing some BS. Isn't Guts the one guy who literally got his boonda touched, bro? Who got his girl's boonda touched too? He had to watch that, didn't he? What you mean?
With anime becoming more mainstream and
Hola,
platforms like
Sama.
TikTok and Twitter, oh snap, my bad, X, we see a lot more people sharing their opinions on anime. This of course leads to people saying the dumbest takes for clicks or just spreading blatant misinformation. And of course, people are gonna listen to their favorite creators and spread the same nonsense. So today, we're gonna look through some of the worst takes I've ever seen, and I'll try my best not to get angry. No hate to any of the creators.
Alright,
though.
W. Luffy's Red Rock is definitely more iconic than the... Alright, see ya, bro. Make sure to tune in on... What's today? Tune in on Tuesday. See ya. Alright, Luffy's Red Rock is definitely more iconic than the Kamehameha and has surpassed Goku's legacy. Who does this man think he is, bro? Who said that? Dofi Glasses? You lying ass, bro. That's crazy. You riding, you on that man's dick. You're on it. That's what you're doing right now. You're on Luffy's dick heavy right now. The Kamehameha has literally been in multiple anime. Every single one. Literally one reaction that we did had a grandma doing a Kamehameha. I haven't even heard the name Red Rock before. I thought it was just a big punch. Alright. This man...
Okay, I don't know about y'all, but whenever someone starts to glaze something a bit too much, do you feel the need to cancel out the glaze? Maybe I'm just a hater, but that's
you gotta
me
glaze
One
with
Piece.
glaze.
I know One Piece is golden, I love it too, but when I
It
see
is
things
goated.
like this, I just can't help but starting to hate, especially when it's delusional takes. One
That's
thing we have to
very
make
delusional.
known right here, barring Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z is the most iconic anime. I don't want to hear about
Exactly.
Demon Slayer or AOT or something. You don't have to like the story of Dragon Ball, but you can't deny its popularity. Many people know about Goku and the Dragon
See?
Balls.
It's
Heck,
in a
even people who
cartoon.
don't watch anime may vaguely know about DBZ. Most anime fans know the story of Dragon Ball Z even if they didn't watch it because it's that iconic.
I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I did remember trying to read it because they had mangas in the school, which was kind of fucking cool. I only got to like 16, the book 16. I already forgot everything that happened. I didn't even get to the Super Saiyan part. But even I know what really happened here. Thanks, CJ the Champ.
Essentially, Dragon Ball Z is the father of shonen anime. I don't care if
Exactly,
you like the
bro.
Red Rock more than the Kamehameha. The way it debuted in one of the best episodes in One Piece, I wouldn't blame you. But if we use an unbiased lens, we all know that way more people have heard of the Kamehameha than the Red Rock. Kids at the park are
Exactly.
probably yelling the Kamehameha 10 times before they yell Red Rock. Is Red Rock even Luffy's most iconic move? Most fans starting the series will probably relate more with the Gum Gum pistol or the Gum Gum Gatling. But maybe that's just
Exactly.
me. I just want y'all to know, when y'all say delusional takes like this, you make the community look crazy, so you gotta stop doing it.
Bro, I don't even think it's not even a debate. The Espadas would cook Sterling, bro.
I don't want to spend too long on this one, but this is easily one of the craziest things I've ever heard.
I never watched Bleach.
The basic premise of power creep is shown in anime, but
oh,
it
that's
also has multiple other implications that make my
the Espada would. I don't know.
Brain hurt. Like I said in my Grammy video, I am not a power scaler, but I do think a caveman can prove this take wrong. The Espada were not weak by any means, but relative to the Stern Raiders, they are nothing. You just have to look at the captain's battles.
You gotta remember, they had death.
Oh yeah, this guy, he was one shot by Soy Phone, arguably one of the weaker captains.
They have Grimjow.
This boy Grimjow was getting rocked by Shinji with no Shikai and was beat by Hollow Mask Ichigo.
Oh, only Hollow Mask? I know he has more.
Yami got off screen by Kenpachi and Byakuya. And both Byakuya and Kenpachi were bodied by Stern Raiders. These Espada were essentially low to mid difficulty opponents for the captains. Kenpachi only had to use 2 hands on his sword and one shot the 5th strongest one. Shisui beat Stark, the strongest one, with just his
he only had to use 2 hands. So does that mean he's been usually doing it with 1 hand and one shot at niggas? So he's like, oh man, I gotta use my other one. Yo, who is this overpowered nigga, bro? I might need to watch Bleach.
Shikai, you get the point. Off rip. When the Stern Raiders arrived, they had the captains pressed. Byakuya and Shisui were basically like, oh nah, we need to use Bankai for y'all. After getting violated, these captains had to go through crazy training and then they could comfortably beat the Stern Raiders. But if that's not good enough for you, here's something else. Let's look at Ichigo for a little bit. Hollow Mask Ichigo was able to beat Grimjaw with mid difficulty, but this is an Ichigo who's nowhere near the level of 1000 Year Blood War Ichigo. 1000 Year Blood War Ichigo is washing all the Espada from this arc, by the way. And this guy, this war threat, got his Bankai cut in half by Drew Graham with ease. The only way you believe that the Stern Raiders are getting cooked is if you believe that A, the captains got weaker during the time skipping after Aizen's defeat, B, Ichigo got weaker from the Wako Mundo arc and 1000 Year Blood War arc, or C, all of the above. By the way, if you believe that 1000 Year Blood War Ichigo was weaker, then you must believe that Ukiura from this arc is also gonna go toe to toe with Yu-Hawk. If you believe that, please pass me the stuff that you're smoking. If the Stern Raiders are getting quote unquote cooked by the Espada, that means you're telling me if the Espada invaded the Soul Society, it would have been an even worse result for the Gote 13. Let's just move on to the next take, bro. Hold up. Before we do that, if you're liking this video so far, you're gonna want to subscribe to this channel because I'm gonna keep
like and subscribe. Y'all heard him.
Also, thank y'all so much for the support on the last video. We getting like 100 subs off that one video, which was insane. Love y'all for that. Anyways, back to the video.
What is an unpopular anime opinion that y'all have?
Guts didn't really go through shit, and people keep him overhyping him.
What?
That was
Guts didn't
10 out of 10 rage bait, bro. 10 out of 10.
Really go through nothing? I know it's supposed to be an unpopular opinion, but you know what? Let's hear him out. Let's actually give this guy a chance.
I mean,
he got as a baby, so what?
As a baby? I thought it was as an adult. He got diddled. Diddy got to him.
He got cooked. Oh, too bad.
This guy's clearly never been cucked before.
Y'all see what I'm talking about, right? TikTok and Twitter cooked hot takes. People just say things nowadays to just say things. He's acting like that's the only thing that's happened to Guts. Let's run off.
That's not all. Okay, so off rip from what I heard is that he got diddled just now. I just now know he got diddled. I thought he was adult diddled. No, he was baby diddled. So I kind of I'd still say being cucked and being diddled was a lot of shit to go through. You're telling me there's more? I ain't read the book.
The list of things that happened to Guts. Off rip, he was born from his mother's hanging corpse. As a child, he was raised by a man who was willing to sell him to a predator for 3 coins. Then the same man who raised him tried to kill him in a drunken rage, and Guts had to end him. Then we can fast forward a bit to when Guts found a group he could really call a family, along with a best friend and a girlfriend. Well, that best friend decided to make a deal with evil beings to achieve his dreams. This deal required the sacrifices all those friends Guts made, and this
nigga tried to get the Mangekyo Sharingan. No, bruh.
Guy who was supposed to be Guts' best friend also R-worded Guts' girlfriend in front of him. I didn't even get through half of this guy's suffering, but I think y'all get the point. In the video, he tries to say, but Kaneki was tortured. Yes, this is true, but 2 things can be true at the same time. Are we Ooga Booga cavemen who can only see things in black and white? Now, I don't know what this guy's been through, but it'd have to be insane if you can just look at Guts' story and say, man, not that bad. The amount of things going wrong in your life to equate to Guts' suffering is so improbable that this take is just chatting. Next take.
How long MCs would last in the One Piece verse? Okay, I already know that this is wrong. This is Ichigo. 5 hours. That nigga's he's soloing the whole place. Is this the football nigga? One day, nigga, he's dead first. Midoriya. I don't think he's gonna have 10 days. Eren, 5 years. 1 hour from Meliodas. All right. I know Meliodas, the anime over there. This one is kind of ass. But do not sleep on this nigga, bro. This guy, I don't know. 10 years. Nigga, he would not die. That's crazy claims.
I don't even know what to say about this list. I'm flabbergasted.
That's absolutely
it has
crazy
to be bait
claims.
or something. Anyone who has watched any of these anime know that this list is just blatantly wrong. How does a soccer player last longer
Exactly.
than Ichigo? How does Deku last longer than Ichigo? Who is killing Ichigo in One Piece, period? I
Who
guarantee
is, bro?
you, not many
Nobody.
people are surviving a Getsuga Tensho. And don't even talk about hockey, because if it took bro 2.5 days to learn Bankai, he's gonna learn hockey quick enough so he's not getting rocked all the time.
Exactly.
Then we move on to Naruto. Naruto only lasts 1 year in One Piece. I don't know what it is with Naruto fans and One
I feel
Piece
like he'd
fans, but I
live
feel
a
like
little
they
bit
be
longer.
beefing for no reason. Seriously, I dare you to go on TikTok and look up anything related to Naruto or Luffy's character. I'd say like 80% of the time, you'll see a comment from one fan page going after the other anime. Similarly to Ichigo, I can't see Naruto living in One Piece for 1 year and not learning about hockey at some point. I feel like 1 year is enough time for Naruto to learn some type of hockey, and once that happens, it's actually over. Bro can just spam shadow clones to train is super fast. I also don't know how
that's
Meliodas
true.
lasts only an hour and Natsu lasts only 5 minutes. No one is doing anything against the son of the Demon King. And if you drop Natsu into any One Piece arc, he's frying up everyone barring any Logia users. I shouldn't even have to mention why Goku Black surviving only 10 years is insane to say. This man is gonna terrorize humanity and make the Celestial Dragons look like good guys.
Exactly.
I just feel like whoever made this list was just trolling or something.
This
'cause
is
there's actually
10.
no way you can
This
take
is
stuff
actual rage
seriously.
bait. Actual.
Oh my goodness, I lost some brain cells during this
You
video.
good, bro?
Y'all probably did too. Hope you enjoyed the video though.
Yeah, I
And
lost
comment down
mad.
below some of the worst takes you've ever heard. Anyways, that's all I got for y'all today. Peace out.
Alright, WWW. Alright. If y'all enjoyed that video, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that post notification button so we can react to more like this. Make sure to check out Hola Sol La La Malaja, Hola Masama, and we'll see you later. Alright, let's go. Fuck! What's going on, Intermites? As you can see, I just lost every single energy from the video because we are watching something scary, and it is 7 o'clock at night, meaning it's nighttime. And we have way more horror stuff to go through. I haven't played these games in another stream. Alright. Let's get it.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why are we lagging? Alright, chat.
On February 20th.
My knees. Chad, get your blankets out. Get your blankets out. We listening to some scary shit now. Get your blankets out. All right.
20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon, hoping that it does it again on camera.
What's it doing?
It's doing it again.
What's it doing, bro? Back off me, bro. Back up, bro.
Get stopped.
Back up, bro.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering,
if I ever saw a balloon stop me in my basement, it's raps, nigga. So you want to be walking around my house? Huh, nigga? You'll be lucky I ain't up this on you, bro. Which crib you walking around, bro? Not my crib. Definitely not my crib. Maybe careful, get that before I get that needle.
what is so frightening about this balloon? After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside.
Oh, hell no.
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, no, Andrew!
Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this.
Oh, hell nah! Oh, hell nah!
Now, it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
Literally stopped at the basement door again.
Oh boy, my heart rate's going up. Pop that nigga!
These occurrences wouldn't be the last of them, as just recently this happened. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
Stop, bro. Dog's barking.
Babe.
I told y'all niggas to pop that damn balloon.
Quiet.
He's going up the stairs.
Quiet.
Yo, don't y'all know the dogs bark when there's some paranormal activity? What do you mean be quiet? He's trying to tell you to get Elmo out of here. He's climbing up the stairs, bro. Oh, hell nah. It's walking up the stairs. Look at its feet. Look at its feet. Yo, yo, yo! He's literally climbing up the stairs! Heavenly Father, please protect me from Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God.
As if the incidents before weren't creepy enough, this happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping. But when it gets to the top, it abruptly stops. Somehow, the natural buoyancy of this balloon ceases, as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. Even the dogs in the background were unsettled by the strange occurrence. Now, it's apparent to the family that something isn't right with this balloon. They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away.
You stupid ass son!
They continue to keep it. After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days. However, although initially thinking that things would be okay, something happens that quickly changes their minds. Only a day or two later, Rachel is home alone when she experiences something that she considers as the most disturbing thing ever. It's late at night when this was captured.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yo, back up, back up. Back up, bro. Back up, bro. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, bro. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hey! Hey! Don't turn around! Back up, Elmo. Back up! Elmo, stay away from me, Elmo. Get away from me. Get away from me, Elmo. Yo, get away, bro. What the fuck was that? Who the fuck head is that? Whose head is that, bro? Don't go closer to it, dumbass. Oh.
At the top of the stairs, in the corner of the door frame, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was, but after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled. Naturally, Rachel was shaken up. If the balloon hadn't convinced them that something was up with their basement, then this definitely did. Either someone or something is in there. Given all that's happened before, they can't help but think that this was responsible for the balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead by something else. Now, Rachel has since then locked the basement and won't open it anytime soon. But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains. Just what exactly did Rachel and her family witness in their house? As with all videos, this one remains unsolved.
Bro, no, bro.
So
thank the Lord.
You used him.
I've never been so excited for an ad.
When a guy breaks this up.
Thank you, miss. I love you. I love you.
Now this next video comes from Elijah Carter, who's a construction worker for a house that's being remodeled. It's been some time now that he's worked on this house, and he's just now realizing something about it that the property owner has never mentioned. In this house lies a hidden crawl space. Apparently, it was hidden behind a stack of drywall that no one had bothered moving until now. Seeing that no one else is around, as it wasn't a work day, he explores the crawl space all by himself.
No!
But little does he know
You're supposed to be
that
black!
this was a bad idea. The following is Elijah's video. Watch.
You're supposed to be black. You're not supposed to be doing this shit.
While I came across something that was really cool, and I feel like it sets this house apart. The reason why I'm just not founding this
killing you, nigga,
is because of this drywall. The owner, she had this drywall covering the crawl space. That's not the cool thing about it. And I want y'all to check this out.
I don't want to check shit out.
So, while I was here,
that's good for your dog, though.
I found this table, and I also found
supposed to be black.
This extra space right here. You have a vent.
What's that sound?
Right there.
It's supposed to be black, bro. Who's there, bro?
I think I just heard some footsteps.
What's that? That's supposed to be solo day. You said it's not a work day. Oh, fuck!
This can't be a squad.
You just released the fucking ghost of the house, bro. Get out of there, bro. Run! Run! Run, nigga, run! Oh my god, why are you standing there? Run, bro! This shit just opened by itself! Oh, fuck no! Run,
what
nigga!
was meant to be a short video for his Facebook group turns into something completely nightmarish. For one, the sound of footsteps was heard on the floorboards, despite no one being there, and eeriest of all.
Burn the whole place down, bro! Burn the whole place down. Oh, hell no. You see, I got my own ghost here, but she or he don't be doing no shit like that. Ain't that right, my ghost? My ghost. My ghost. My ghost don't do that, bro. My ghost loves reading some webtoons. Oh shit, I haven't read some webtoons in a while, bro. You wanna read? Yeah, we gonna read. We don't fuck with ghosts like that though. Don't make sure not to do none of that creepy shit. Alright, let's go.
The sound of someone talking and giggling was heard from somewhere inside. But to make things even more frightening, the door to the crawl space begins to open on its own.
Oh, you released
it's
it!
No wonder why Elijah bolted out of there at full speed. As
Yeah,
it
'cause you
seems,
black.
he wasn't alone. Now, if what he says is true, that there weren't any signs of someone being there the next day at work, then the question is begged. Just what exactly did Elijah encounter while being inside this house?
He encountered the ghost of niggas. The nigga killer.
In the following
Big Dick
video,
Randy.
a man and his girlfriend are staying over at his aunt's house when they hear a strange noise from downstairs.
Oh, don't go
Mind you
downstairs.
though, that no one else is home.
Alright, so this is like really crazy. Just...
Do not go downstairs.
What that sound?
What's that? Oh, that is Figgy Shay, Hey, it's good. The
Now,
dog
he
ain't
couldn't
barking.
capture the noise on camera, but there is something in this video that's worth pointing out before mentioning anything else, and that's the house itself. This Victorian home belongs to the man's aunt, who at this time was traveling abroad for a few days. While she was gone, the man, known as Isaac, and his
dog's not
girlfriend
barking.
stayed over to look after the place and care for her dog.
Aunt is overseas for the week, and she asked me and my girlfriend to come and take this camera. She's watching us right now. Hey, Auntie.
Now, the only thing in this house that isn't antiquated are the security cameras throughout the place. Although Isaac's aunt isn't home, she still wants to keep an eye on the property. But while looking at one of the cameras late one night, she notices something very strange.
What?
She immediately sends the recording to Isaac, who was totally spooked out by what was captured. While his girlfriend was inside a room, this was caught.
What? What is it, bro? He's glitching out. What is that sound, bro? Where'd she go? Damn, bro, what's banging on the goddamn door? 5x speed. Door's closing. Oh, the sound's getting fucked up hella. Why the door look like that, bro? Oh, hell no.
The noise, as it turns out, was just a draft affecting a door. But this one, according to them, doesn't appear to be affected by it, as it closes up differently. The door gently glides, as if someone was closing it quietly. Although freaked out by this, they weren't as terrified as what they experienced only days later. Now, before showing this clip, it's worth noting that a common occurrence in this house is a broom that always falls over by itself. It usually happens at night, and it's always when it's in the dining room that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Oh. Well, they fell. What? Did it fall? There's a shadow over there. Nigga, I saw another person's shadow. You're not slick. I know that person just made it drop. Stop playing with me, nigga. Nah, you pulling my leg, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck
Like many times before, the broom is on the ground, despite being placed initially upright against the wall. It seemingly falls by itself, or at least that's what Isaac thinks. He's been documenting every instance of the broom falling over, and not once has it occurred to him to check the security cameras around the house until recently. By checking, he could see how it keeps on doing this. So, he tells his aunt to send him some recordings from specific dates of the camera inside the dining room where the broom falls over. He checks each one and doesn't notice anything weird, but when he checks again, he notices something in one video that leaves him beyond spooked. This is what he saw.
Is that a child? There's a child there. I'm guessing they don't have kids. Is it slowly disappearing? It is.
Isaac and his girlfriend were completely caught off guard upon seeing this. For sure, the broom falling on its own is creepy, but this is something out of a horror movie. A strange, dark figure stands at the window before disappearing into thin air. It's only there momentarily and gone when Isaac is present. But its disappearance wouldn't be the creepiest part about this, because according to the couple, this figure looks like a child. If that's the case, then this makes this next video even creepier. According to them, they may have found something to explain what they saw. Take a look.
Alright, so we found something that might explain what happened last night. These tiles are of 2 children that lived here at some point. This is memorialized, yeah. They memorialized him by putting him on a tile on this fireplace, and I swear this is the kid that I saw.
These tiles.
But do you want to know why I don't believe this? Because the dog ain't barking. If the dog was barking, I would have believed
as they
it.
would later find out, are meant to honor those who passed away. In this case, it's meant to memorialize the 2 kids on the fireplace. However, neither the couple nor the aunt has any idea who these kids are. She only knows that they used to live in this house over a century ago. Given all that's happened during their stay, the couple believe that a ghost was caught on camera, but more specifically, the ghost of one of these kids. If that's so, then this makes what was captured pretty freaky. But as with all videos, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or is there something that could explain all these occurrences? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
I believe in ghosts, the holy one.
Now this next
Ah, I love ads. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Next video was posted by a Reddit user who writes that the following video was taken back in 2020. He didn't take the video himself, but rather it was sent to him by his sister who was at a hospital for reasons unknown. While she was there, she was waiting out in the hallway where no one else seemed to be present. It was just her, alone in this big empty hallway, or at least that's what she thought. Because, as her family believes, she wasn't completely alone. In a video she posted to her family's group chat, something can be seen moving and peeking at the end of the hallway. Have a look.
That thing looks like a person to me. It just looks like a person. Alright, bro.
After checking to see what it was that was moving, she finds nothing. Now it's
That's
hard to
just a
say as to what
person.
exactly is being seen here, but many viewers on Reddit
Alright, that one's fake. I thought I was gonna be scared. That one's fake. The first ones were better than these ones, bro.
believe that it's something paranormal.
And I heard
Some
it
can
all
even make out
barking.
a face
That's when
or
we
even a
got guard
body.
running.
But then again, that could be a case of
Oh, that's a cool
pareidolia.
flower.
However, it's the fact that something moves that makes it quite strange. From catching a lock of hair moving independently
just
to
your
the creepy
AC.
atmosphere of the hallway, it's understandable as to why one would think that something paranormal is present. But as with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this.
And since when is a hospital empty? Huh? You're working day and night. Last time I checked, the hospital's 24/7. Why would it be empty? Cap.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Number 1, chat.
In this next video, a young girl is playing in front of a display cabinet while her mother records her from a distance. Although seeming like a random recording, something about this moment holds a special place in the mom's heart. Amanda, the mother, isn't just recording a random cute moment, but instead, she's recording a heartfelt video in which her daughter plays with her mother's urn. The display cabinet holds the ashes of Amanda's mom, who passed away only a month ago, and it was just now that she saw her daughter talking to the urn inside. Understandably, Amanda was moved. During the time that Amanda took this video, she didn't notice anything strange.
Okay. Woo! Alright, that's some fake shit, bro.
It was only after reviewing the footage that she saw it. A dark silhouette passing in front of the camera as her daughter
Nigga,
plays
is
in
that
the
a fucking sock?
to a
No, that's a fucking sock, bro.
silhouette passing in front of the
That's a fucking sock. That doesn't even look like a fucking shadow.
camera as her daughter plays in the distance. To Amanda, the supposed apparition wasn't completely unknown, as she had a feeling that this was her mother. She took it as a sign from her, letting her know that she's still there despite being physically gone. Although others think that something else was captured, she strongly believes that this had been her mother. But let me know what you think. Just what exactly was
Why would
caught
you
on
make this
camera?
number 1, bro? That's clearly a fucking sock. Alright.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Don't watch it alone, I watched it alone. Actually, no, I watched it with my ghost over here. What's good? Alright, y'all. If y'all enjoyed that video, make sure you hit like and subscribe. Put them post notifications. And we out. Bro, that was actually so ass, bro.
I have watched.
That was so ass. Holy fucking shit. do a gaming stream. Ah! My fucking neck. Finally had a chatter, bro. It makes me feel good, bro. It's engaging. We're watching some horror shit, bro. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's get it. Alright. What's going on, Endermites? Today, we are watching the most disturbing horror anime ever. Let's get it.
Watched nearly 333 anime, and I found myself... I have watched nearly 333 anime, and I found myself disappointed.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages, and a proposal due by 10. How am I already underwater?
I have watched nearly 333 anime, and I found myself disappointed with most horror anime. It's rare to see a show that can get under your skin, so many people go out of their way to say anime as a medium can't be scary. But I'm gonna tell you about some which have genuinely managed to unnerve me, which, with horror flicks being practically a personality trait of mine, is a hard thing to accomplish. Some of these anime I'm about to talk about don't manage to leave my mind completely, and I find myself thinking about them more than any live-action horror movie. I'd like to preface that these anime aren't exactly all horror. Some are psychological, others are thrillers, some are suspenseful, stuff of that nature, but it did manage to scare me nonetheless. So to start off, I'd like to give 3 honorable mentions, the first being the upcoming Uzumaki, the Junji Ito adaptation. This video is being made in September of 2023, and as of right now, Uzumaki's adaptation doesn't have a release date. However, it's undeniable how good this anime looks, so I'm sure once it drops, it will certainly become a horror classic. Next is The Promised Neverland. The first season was a phenomenal horror story. But yeah, we all know what happened after that. And the last one is Higurashi. Yeah, this might be a shocker to some longtime viewers of mine, considering I've made many videos on this series. Higurashi is undoubtedly an anime that I love, but I wouldn't personally...
Wait! Isn't this the girl who hit that one girl with the pan that was sizzling and shit? Why the fuck she do that, bro? I don't remember her. Why the fuck she do that?
Call it scary? Due to its age and art style, some moments in the series come off more as goofy than unnerving. Most of the series I personally find awesome and entertaining, which I'm not exactly sure was the intent. However, this doesn't diminish the fact that it is a phenomenal series. I would normally recommend it because the story is great, but for the purposes of this video, it never really managed to get under my skin like the shows that I'm about to talk about.
Perfect Blue.
Satoshi Kon is a legendary director in the anime community, known for his works like Paranoia Agent and Paprika. While both are unnerving to a degree, neither of them hold a candle to his magnum opus, Perfect Blue. Mima Kuroge leaves her idol group Cham to fully pursue a career in acting. However, the switch in the direction of her career path ends up being very taxing for her, as studios begin to ask her for things she isn't exactly comfortable with, while she's being stalked by a fan who cannot move past her idol error and stumbles upon a site claiming to be her and somehow knowing how she lives her everyday life down to a minute detail. All of these factors lead her to gradually lose her sanity, as she begins to be unable to tell the difference between what's real and what isn't. Perfect Blue is a psychological thriller that leaves you with a lot to think about throughout the film, and even more so when the credits roll. When I watched it, one thing I picked up pretty quickly because of me doing YouTube is themes of identity and alter egos. Where is the line drawn between you and who you present yourself to be online? It's a dive into celebrity and creator culture and showing the risks of creating parasocial relationships with those that idolize you. We get to see how much someone could risk to become who they want to be, how much they're willing to sacrifice or damage their image to attain fame, what pressure from the people around you and their expectations can do to someone's mental state. There is a lot to appreciate in this movie from an analytical standpoint, which is something I love.
Yo, this is actually super deep, bro. Shout out to this guy, bro. Who is this? Shout out to Mr. Hunteru. You making me think, bro. You making me think.
Love to do, but also a lot from a filmmaking standpoint as well. There's a great juxtaposition between Mima and her delusions, and the use of color is perfect, with red being symbolic for her ever-depleting mental state. The framing is also stellar. It's no wonder critically acclaimed movies like Requiem for a Dream pays homage to scenes from this movie, and in a movie like Black Swan's case, they just recreate the entire movie because it's just that influential and that perfect. And of course, it's unnerving. I know for certain that many of the sequences in this movie haunt my mind, such as the scene in the parking garage. The build-up and tension in it is unmatched. I watched this movie in theaters a month ago with my girlfriend, and the atmosphere of fear in the theater was so thick you could probably cut it. There were many points in that theater that people were gasping. One of the reasons I'd argue the tension building and sense of horror is so strong is because of the sound design. The use
I'm not talking at all. This is... Wow.
So sound helps to create an atmosphere that has you on edge as Mima loses sight of what is real. The editing makes you feel the distortion of reality that she must be feeling as the movie progresses, and some of the shots in this film are fairly grotesque for modern anime standards. Again, going back to the scene in the parking garage. And another scene I can't talk about because then we'd be teetering into spoilers. With how dark this film is, naturally there are content warnings that I would suggest you look into before you indulge in this film. A major topic addressed in this film is sexual violence, so please look into the movie if you have triggers before watching it. I would honestly recommend doing that for most of the things in this list, because I'm not going to be able to accurately convey all of the things that could be triggering in these. Perfect Blue is a movie I believe to be a masterpiece, and despite being 25 years old, only seems to become more relevant in internet culture every passing year, as its themes could be applied to both content creators and social influencers. This film is one I doubt will leave my mind entirely, and I'm sure will shake some of you to your core.
This may be the last ad you see. With Pi Adblock, visit your favorite websites and watch ads disappear.
Oh my god! Not the lolly lover? Alright. I didn't even know ReZero was gonna be in here. I'm being dead ass too. I didn't know ReZero was gonna be in here. So let's see why this one's so good.
This entry will surprise many of you. It may even make some of you click off of this video, but ReZero is a show that I personally classify as a fantasy psychological thriller series. I will die on this hill, just like I will fight that 2001 A Space Odyssey is a cosmic horror movie. But that's a video for another day.
Okay.
I love ReZero. It's near and dear to my heart. There are many scenes that deeply resonate with me and can make me sob, but damn did some shit in this fucking show scare me. While stepping out of a convenience store, Natsuki Subaru finds himself transported to another world in the blink of an eye. Thinking he must have been brought here for some greater purpose, or that he must be really strong, he finds that he seemingly has no powers whatsoever. In this world, he meets a girl named Amelia, who he falls in love with at first sight. And as he spends the day with her, they are both brutally murdered. To his surprise, though, he awakes perfectly fine at a point he was at earlier that day, and when he meets Amelia, she has no idea who he is. Subaru finds out that he does have a power, but it's not one he wants. He has the ability to return by death, meaning that when he dies, he is taken back to a random point in time, which he calls a checkpoint. With this newfound power he has, he sets out to find out why he has been brought to this world and what secrets this world has, as well as explore his feelings for Amelia. I'm going to try my best to not spoil much about this series at all, because of all of the ones I'm going to talk about here in this video, I think this one is really hard to talk about why it's scary without spoiling a lot of the show. The grounds for the horrific scenes that can play out in Re:Zero are as anyone would expect, oftentimes directly related to his ability to return by death. Subaru dies, and he dies a lot. Sometimes in normal ways, sometimes in horrifically awful ways. Not only does he die a lot, his power prohibits him from talking to anyone about it, so he has to experience all of his deaths completely alone. Subaru is a fantastic character, and I love him to bits, so naturally I feel the need to root for him, which makes it so extremely soul-crushing to see how some of his deaths go down. This leads to lashing out, severe depression and trauma, and in some instances just giving up completely, which, speaking of that, I've already made a video on this episode, but the episode Outside of Madness was the first of many that not only scared the shit out of me, but made me insanely emotional. The stuff he goes through is straight up nightmare fuel. This episode is one of many episodes and moments that will stick with you for a very long time. Not to mention the world he's in, Lagunica, is the most batshit place ever. There are so many things and entities that could just bring about world destruction seemingly whenever they want to, and sometimes it happens. There are super evil cults, rabbits, eldritch creatures, and manipulative individuals with high levels of power that can make the landscape of Lagunica hellish. There are many isekai worlds I think would be super cool to be a part of, but hell nah, keep me away from Re:Zero's world. And I think one of the most effective and horrific parts about Re:Zero is that sometimes saving people is impossible. There are people you can love with all of your heart and be so attached to, and you will have to sit there and witness them die over and over again and feel so powerless because sometimes you don't really think you can do anything, and that sucks. That is horrible.
Alright, maybe if Re:Zero had like less lollies, I'd watch it. You know, I might watch it after this guy. He's convincing.
That is a reality I could not even fathom, and one that I would never want to personally have to go through, because I love my friends, I love my girlfriend, I love my family, and the last thing I want to do is be stuck in a cycle where I just see them repeatedly dying. That's scary. I love Re:Zero. I've watched all of the show through and through 3 times, and each time some of the scenes in it never get easier. In most cases, I can never stop thinking about the events that transpire in it. The series has left a long-lasting impact on me, both for its horrific contents and for its rich characters and their emotional journeys.
Mononoke.
Now, despite how colorful this series may appear on its surface, the anthology series Mononoke is dark and visually disturbing. During feudal Japan, a medicine seller travels from town to town in search of beings called Mononoke, not to be confused with the princess from the Ghibli movies. Once he's located them, he must learn the form of the spirit, the truth behind how it came to be, and the reason it lingers before he can exorcise it. We journey with him to various locations, finding out very little about who he is, but a lot about what Mononoke are and how terrifying they can be. One of the series' strongest assets is its animation and visual aesthetics, as it both plays into its appeal and why I found it to be scary. The entirety of this Toei product is hand-drawn, capturing the art style of ukiyo-e from the Edo period of Japan. These are prints and paintings that were meant to capture the quote-unquote floating world, or pretty much everyday life as a whole. The ukiyo-e style has flourishing colors and almost a decorative feel to it, and since this style is from the 17th century, the end result is an anime that feels grainy, as if it was made using old pieces of parchment, and unforgettable scenes because of its vivid coloring, stylized characters, and attention to detail and backgrounds. This art style is perfect for Mononoke in 3 ways. 1. Ukiyo-e works tend to capture a surreality to it that makes its audience feel as if they're in a state between nightmares, dreams, and reality. Something Mononoke very much emulates. This show, as mentioned earlier, takes place in feudal Japan, and due to its ukiyo-e inspiration, it almost feels like a historical piece, like watching history in motion. 3. The horror presented from this anime ends up being very visceral. Another thing that adds to not only the visual charm, but also the way the story unfolds is its inspiration from kabuki. Kabuki is traditional Japanese theater, combining both performance and traditional dances. The music and sound effects that tend to play throughout scenes, with crucial moments being synchronized to hit a certain instrument like the Kagura Suzu, which is a type of bell and is heard a lot throughout the show, is very obviously taken from kabuki-style theater, and I think it really works to elevate the horror. The combination of these two Japanese traditional art forms brings forth an absolutely underrated anime, and one that managed to scare time and time again. Here, what Mononoke borrows from ukiyo-e and kabuki elevates its contents to new levels. There are a lot of moments in the show that made my skin crawl, and some even found their way into my nightmares. I've legit had some very spooky dreams after watching certain episodes, like these stupid little fucking babies.
Ew.
God, I hate these fuckers. The colors lure you into a false sense of security, much like some of the spirits in the show do. Due to the show's visual aesthetics, when things actually start to hit the fan, it feels hyper surreal, as if you are experiencing an out-of-body or nightmarish type dream. This makes things like body horror and the Mononoke way more scary, because it feels like you're having a very bad high trip. The direction utilizes kabuki in a way that makes what's playing out on screen feels as if it's flowing together seamlessly, but...
Yo, I've been so silent, bro. I'm being mesmerized by these anime, and I really like the art design of this one, bro. It's cool.
Simultaneously disjointed. You never have a chance to truly relax because things are coming at you from every angle imaginable. Sometimes the story isn't linear too, which these elements, when paired with the animation that is clearly trying to relax you, creates an extreme sense of anxiety for the viewer, which is perfect. The Mononoke themselves are also very cool. They're all super different with layered stories to them. With it being an anthology series, the story isn't overarching and can lead to some characters not being fully realized, but that's okay because I feel like it makes up for this in every other department. Mononoke is a show I found while working on this video, and I'm so happy that I did. This is the pinnacle of what horror anime should strive to be. All of the horror was super effective and clearly had thought put into its direction. The animation and art design is so experimental that it will stick with you for a while after viewing. If you haven't seen it yet, please do. Mononoke is very worth the watch.
Okay.
Captain, there are still 9 orders that need your approval.
Girl, if you don't put some actual clothes on.
While Serial Experiments Lane is spooky in its own right, I wanted to talk about one of the team's other projects for this video. Initially, I was going to talk about Ghost Town, a series I found myself enjoying a bit, but that changed when I discovered Technolize. In a grim, dark city named Lux, people are forced to mine a substance called raffia, which is then used to make up Technolize, transplants that let people replace their body parts and ligaments with cybernetics. These people were often used to conduct research by a higher class, but this balance is disturbed when a series of crimes break out. Ichise, an ex-boxer who lost some limbs from these gangs, and Ran, a florist who is clairvoyant, find themselves right in the middle of the hell that's breaking out in Lux. This show is the Skinamarink of anime, for those that know what that movie is. By that, I mean that this is by no means accessible. This show is incredibly slow and very, very dreadful and bleak. There are many shots of hallways, random objects such as dolls, and prolonged takes of characters breathing. Most of the first episode is actually just grunting and breathing. There is very little dialogue in it. While I absolutely loved Skinamarink, Technolize is one of the most dreadful experiences I can think of experiencing in regards to anime. This show is very painful.
Oh, whoa!
I had to take multiple breaks while watching just the first few episodes, and I feel that it only gets worse as the show goes on until you find out exactly what it's trying to say. Body horror, horrid depictions of violence and gore, cults and spiritualist groups, and so many factors in the city of Lux come together to make you feel disgusting just for watching it. The city itself comes to life and becomes a character. The lack of saturation and the pain of the people living in it make a bleak atmosphere. Serial Experiments Lane managed to pack a lot into 13 episodes, but with Technolize being 22 episodes, it's able to further develop its ideas that it presents. There are a lot of philosophical ideas and themes present in the series. Rand, the clairvoyant, sees a future about their town falling apart and humanity ceasing to exist. This creates a clash of ideas for whether this future should be carried out, or whether a predetermined future can be changed. An exploration of fatalism, if you will, whether humans have control over the future or whether they lack free will. This also feeds into
That's God's work, bro.
Into a sense of nihilism, as most of the people in Lux have given up hope in life and are waiting to die. The show also much like Lane, is littered with Nietzsche's idea of Übermensch, which boils down to being an ideal figure for humanity to strive to be. Humans are presented with the ability to enhance their bodies via cybernetics and could theoretically become perfect beings. This concept of transhumanism is present in most of the show, as we are always asked whether this technology can better humanity or be used to surpass what it means to be human. There are so many more ideas present in this series that I can't even begin to mention them all. Nor did I probably pick up on all of them, which I'm not sure that I ever will. Technolize is a show I don't know if I really plan to revisit purely because of how painful and terrifying a viewing experience it was. The dread of the city, its people, and the scenarios they're placed in is infectious in all of the worst ways. The scariest part about this series, though, in my opinion, is humanity. You can see how cold people are. Like in this scene, Ichise is left behind in a staircase after losing his limbs. That person that walks past him has no sympathy for humanity. And I think the reason that is so terrifying is because it's very realistic. I feel like I could see something like this happening in New York, for example, or even your everyday city. Humans are really terrible, especially in the later half of the series, and it's an uncomfortable reality that I did not really want to face, and one that I probably don't want to think about any longer. Now this next one will either surprise many of you or will give you a new show to watch, as you might not have heard of
this
it.
one.
This show I'm talking about is the psychological drama Aku no Hana, or Flowers of Evil, which is a show directed by Hiroshi Nagahama, the same director of the upcoming Uzumaki series. Takao Kasuga is fascinated by poetry, mainly Baudelaire's Flower of Evil, which I found is a real piece of literature, but his fascination for poetry trails into his admiration for one of his classmates, Nanako Saiki. He has a gigantic crush on her, and upon returning to school one day to pick up a book he left, he finds her gym clothes. He decides to steal them, and while stealing them is caught by Sawa Nakamura, a social outcast in his class. She uses this as blackmail, forcing him to act out disturbing fantasies and games of hers, or else she will tell everyone what he did. Now, I'm sure one question popped into your head immediately as these clips started and have been playing in the background. What's going on with the animation? Flowers of Evil was the first series, and to my knowledge, the only anime to be completely rotoscoped. Rotoscoped meaning that real-life footage was filmed first and then traced over with hand-drawn animation. For a long time, the series has been bashed or looked over for its animation, but to me, I believe rotoscope animation to actually be the perfect choice for this series, as it embodies the vibe it's going for perfectly. You are placed in deep, very real and uncomfortable scenarios throughout the runtime of the show, so the animation really helps play into this. The way the characters walk, the way they talk, the way they express emotions, it makes them all feel human, but it also creates this uncanny valley feeling to them. This makes the unnerving scenes even more unnerving, but the emotional scenes surprisingly more relatable. Before watching this series, I'm not sure I'd seen an anime that was as immersive as Flowers of Evil. The environment is established with surreal animation and is built upon by the sound design, the camera angles and tracking, and the voice acting. First, the voice acting. The emotion displayed from the cast are all raw. When they yell, you feel the tension in the air that must have been in there during the recording room, and their breathing during normal dialogue was not cut, which adds to this weird sense of humanity to them. Not to mention the way they talk isn't exaggerated like how it normally is in anime. It's very calm, again feeding into the sense of realism. The next part, the environment building element, which really stuck with me while watching, is the cinematography. A lot of the anime uses long takes, meaning that the shot of the character goes on for a long time before cutting. It reminds me a lot of Halloween in this sense, as after Michael escapes, we see a lot of long takes of characters walking. The long takes typically feature Kasuga, usually just him actually, and most of the time it's him walking in the city. This conveys two things. One, everyone else appears bigger than him, showing that he is essentially powerless in the situation he's placed in. Two, that someone could be watching him. The long takes are distant, and they linger for quite a while, making you feel as if you are not the only one watching him. Again, feeling a lot like Halloween.
That's sick, bro.
Stalked. The show also utilizes a lot of close-ups, which are, as they sound, shots close-up of the character. This is where the choice to rotoscope, I feel, really pays off, because the way the characters' faces move is just so unnatural. I couldn't look at the screen for a long time when we had close-ups due to how uncomfortable they made me feel. The next element, the sound design. There is essentially no soundtrack to this show. Instead, Flowers of Evil is full of ambience. The uncomfortable silence of a classroom, water flowing in a river, footsteps that feel as if they could be out your door, or the rustling of clothing behind your chair. The sound design is effective. Honestly, maybe too effective during tense scenes. There are only really 2 songs that come to mind that are featured in this soundtrack. One of which plays during a scene in a classroom that honestly has become a soundtrack I listen to a lot because it is such an effective song, and the other is the outro. It plays every episode before the credits roll, kind of similar to that of a season finale. Yeah, it sounds pretty creepy, right? Flowers of Evil reminds me a lot of Goodnight Poon Poon in the sense that it showcases realistic everyday life, but with the darker sides of humanity. There's nothing paranormal, no monsters or creatures, no gore. Everything that happens is all inside the characters' minds. It's all psychological. Flowers of Evil takes its time unraveling the story after his despicable action.
Oh, bro. This is an amazing. Amazing. I think I may watch this one. I mean, it's gonna make me feel unnerved and stuff.
Takao argues that he's innocent,
really realistic,
but
though.
is he really that innocent? Or is there something more sinister sprouting inside of him? Whether he realizes it or not, he's having deep-rooted trauma created in him that will stick with him for a very long time because of Nakamura's actions. This establishes a moral question. Who is in the wrong here? Nakamura for making Kasuga do these things, or Kasuga for stealing the uniform and following through with Nakamura's orders anyways. Kasuga's actions act almost as a cautionary tale, to not act on impulse, as doing so has put him on a slippery slope into the mind of Nakamura, who, speaking of, Sawa Nakamura is probably one of the most accurate depictions of a sociopath in anime that I have ever seen. Next to maybe a character from Inuyashiki. It is nearly impossible to read what is going on in her head, as sometimes her actions are cold and calculated, while other times she is impulsive and acts irrationally. She has no real care for human emotion. In fact, she doesn't even seem to really think like most people would. Nakamura feeds off embarrassment or negative emotions, making her gleam or blush whenever something horrid is happening to the people around her. She's openly rude to other classmates and teachers. She clearly lacks remorse in her punishment game with Kasuga. Her intentions almost feel unclear, but oddly enough, you get a sense of what it is she really wants. Nakamura is the reason I found this show scary at points because of how unpredictable and how manipulative she is. And honestly, how realistic her character is. Most people that watch Flowers of Evil know someone almost exactly like Nakamura in their life. We've all met the manipulative type, or someone who doesn't seem to care for human emotions, and this makes her even more terrifying because we know these people actually exist. I will warn you that its ending pretty much exclusively hints and foreshadows future events with no context, and this is labeled as Part 1. However, it has been 10 years since this show came out, and it's really unfortunate to say that it's highly unlikely it will continue due to its initial poor reception. Flowers of Evil is an underrated gem that managed to get under my skin a surprising amount of times, and one that I would argue is one of the effective series in this video. Will it scare everyone? No. Matter of fact, I don't imagine it to scare many people at all. It definitely has much more of a psychological feel to it, but its horror aspects are undeniable and certainly frightened me at some points. I do mean that though, that some parts of it are disturbing and scary because while the anime does indeed have a very unsettling feel to it, the longer it ran, the more it morphed into a tragically beautiful story. Flowers of Evil is methodical, gritty, and extremely emotional at times, and very much a slow burn of a show. But for anyone that is patient and can buy into its animation, I think it has a lot to reward its audience with. Who knows? Maybe if we get enough people talking about it, a second season will come. And those were some anime that really shook me to my core, whether they're necessarily horror or not. I hope that with Uzumaki we continue to get more and better horror adaptations, and stay on the lookout for deeper analysis in the future of some of the series mentioned in this video, such as Flowers of Evil. It is a series I have a lot to say about, and I really couldn't fit it all into this video. Make sure
W video chat. This one really hit my mental for some reason. Make sure to hit like, subscribe, and click them post notifications. Yeah. I was like a mental fuck. Holy shit. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? That's crazy, bro. Cities! Ugh. Excellent. No recommended changes. All right. Man, that really hurt. That really hurt. Alright. Let's react to the other stuff. Higashimi. Rito Healer. You know what? We're gonna save these. I feel like I'm slowing down. Alright, if y'all enjoy the stream, hit like and subscribe. And click that follow button, bro. Alright, how do I stop this shit?